wake up, bro. I'm awake. No, it's not a prison. It's an Inkling Fun prison. I mean, that still ends with prison, so does that make it, like, still a prison? I've been conditioned to enjoy it here. Okay, listen, it's a great time. It's a great time here. Hello! Hi, chat! Hello! Let me turn down the music. Prison? It's not prison. It's not prison. I swear to God, it's not prison, guys. It is not. There's no basement. There's no basement. There's no prison. It's just a fun time to get. You don't need. Go to the light. We need you. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. When I read that, I remember Patty Mayo, the bounty hunter YouTuber guy. Huh? Wait. Okay. Does the mic sound good? Does the mic sound good? If it's really bad, let me know. But I don't think it's bad. I, to be honest, didn't read the fucking instructions. But that's why it took me 30 minutes, because after about 20 minutes, I went, maybe I should read the fucking instructions. And then I realized the problem wasn't that I had set the mic improperly up. It was that I fucking didn't download. Am I muted? Wait, am I muted? Wait, don't do this to me! Are you hear me? Hello? God, you hear me? It says there's power! Ah! Oh my freaking God, bro! Cooking me. I was about to lose it. Also, hi to Wanted. Welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? Hi. My Twitch being a pain and said you were offline still. Dude, low key, fucking, I don't know, dude. My bad. I'm 30 minutes late. We're, most close to 40 minutes late. Yeah! Pinned! What the heck? Bro literally baited me. It's like I can hear her right now. It's almost crazy. Like I'm alive. Like I'm real. A real person. No, we can't hear you. And also, gullible is written on the ceiling. Shut the fuck up! It was an accident. Okay, listen. This is a new mic. This is the new mic because the old new mic had to be replaced because the old new mic sucks. This one's better. How does it sound? Patty's stupid today. I'm stupid every day, bro. I don't just get intelligent. That's not what happened. I haven't gained any brain power. I'm just how it is. And how it is, my brain is empty and it'd be like that. How you doing? What the heck? Loading! Anyways, let me check. Let me see the daily check-ins. What we got going on? Paige is first. Hi, Paige. I got Ski with the daily check-in. Katie with the daily check-in. Pay with the daily check-in. Tawanted second. Threat is third, which is weird because it says Threat redeemed it first. Like before second, so I don't know how that works. Daily check-in for Wanted. Hello. Welcome in. You guys are having a wonderful day. Happy Monday, guys. Frick you, Red. What the heck, bro? Rude as hell. Okay, guys, I'm so used to the old one. This sounds weird. Does it sound weird? Does the mic sound bad? I don't know. Petty, do you want to be bald? No, I do not want to be bald. Please, look at me. Look. I'm just a girl. Please don't make me bald. Please don't make me bald. You wouldn't do it to this face, would you? Don't make me bald. Petition 2026, never make Patty bald again. What the fuck? Since when? Since this morning, when it became Monday. It became Monday this morning at 12 a.m. Yeah, 12 a.m. It became morning. I have enough ghosts to make you bald. Don't make me bald. Please, bro. Aren't we friends? Aren't we freaking friends? Snatch that shit. No, do not say that. Guys, anyways, this is the last Monday of 2025. If it's Monday for you, congratulations. If it's not Monday for you, also congratulations. Maybe last Tuesday, 2025. Or I can make you a toilet, bro. The world is your oyster. Do whatever you want. They're also both horrible options. The chibi model is also an option. Listen, out of the three, the chibi model is the best option. I'm just saying, personally, both bald, toilet model, whatever, bro. But that chibi model, wow, she a stunner. But the other two, debatable, to be like that. To be honest, Patty, you should add a button that lets you parry the bald redeem. Bro, I just block it. Big fucking sign pulls up. Last murder of 2025 for real, Keaton. We're about to commit crimes. It's the last crimes of 2025. If you want to get them in now before the new year starts, and then it'll refresh and none of your crimes will count. That's like the purge, but it's not the purge. It's just real life, That's why the chibi model never gets used, because it's so cute, though. The chibi model is just better. It's just better. She's adorable. And even the chibi model has a bald redeem. So listen, guys. Well, she doesn't have a bald redeem, but she can be bald. So if you bald redeem me while chibi model, then I could make it bald. But also, chibi model, great. I don't think that's how crime works. Yeah, not really. But anyways, how are you doing? Happy Monday. Hope you're having a good day. I hope the mic sounds okay. This one's new. This one's the freaking Elgato one. My other one is I ripped it off my my desk and is on my bed right now with all of my clean laundry. So yippee! I was gonna commit a crime, but I stopped myself. I hope this one's okay. If you guys hear any popping or cracking or anything, just please fucking let me know, bro. Because, dude, I do not want to suffer the same fate. When I have a cute, when you have an ugly, fugly, hideous curse, what the fuck? Dude, because I am cute, I'm adorable, and you love me. That's why. If you redeem Bald and Chibi, you turn Petty into Isaac from the hit game Binding of Isaac. What the fuck, bro? No. I did not become that little shrub man, dude. I do not. I swear. But there's... I can't speak. I was about to say, thank you guys for coming in. Why the fuck? Why? What is that noise? I don't understand. Annie! I know it's you, buddy. I know it's you. Hi, Annie Wolf. Hello. No, I'm going to turn Patty into a bro, I'm being turned into something. Help. Actually, this was super fun, chat. I have to go. It's been fun though. Like, see you guys in 2026, okay? Bye. I can't get out. Oh no, my hair, it's... You don't see the one hair. This is fun to listen to while we're covering the hot farts due to too much Nashville, Tennessee hot chicken. Where did you get that? Can I have some? Will you share with the class? I don't care about your hot farts. I'll open a window. We can eat them. We can eat the chicken together. Mr. Clean! Bro, I knew a guy named Mr. Clean once. That's it. That's the whole thing. That's it. That's all I got. Is it bad, like, when mics pop and crack? Dude. But it's bad. It's bad because it shouldn't do that, because this is a relatively expensive mic, and I had to buy the mixer, and I had to buy the fucking cable. So it shouldn't pop and crack. So if it pops and cracks, let me know, because I want to be able to make sure it's good, and we're doing great, and then I'll be able to record our freaking Christmas cover. Hi, radio! Welcome in. Hello. You're going to be Mr. Clean soon. No. First of all, I don't do the cooking, or do I do the cleaning? I do neither of those, okay? I do neither of those. I suck at it. I do it when I need to, but not, and I'm also not bald, so you cannot make me Mr. Clean. Please don't make me bald. Please look into my eyes. No bald. None, zero, zilch, nothing. But I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Are you guys excited for the end of the year? Are you guys excited for 2026? Are you hype? Are you ready? I didn't post the schedule in the Discord, by the way. I fucking forgot, but I posted it on Twitter. I'll post it in the Discord after stream, okay? Somebody remind me, Loki. I forgot. I was going to do it last night, but then I ended up staying up until like midnight, and then I forgot to post the schedule, so then I didn't, but I posted it this morning on Twitter. But then I was out. We went out and got hair dye, because my mom's gonna do my hair tomorrow. She's gonna bleach it. It's gonna be super nice. And then I painted my brother's nails, and then we made friendship bracelets, because, family bonding friendship bracelets. Mine has Pom Pom Purin on it. His has Kuropi on it, and my sister's has Hello Kitty, and my mom has My Melody. It's very fun. What I feel like right now, don't lose it, Skew. We believe in you. Lock in. I got donuts that are probably off if you want one. Off by, like, what do you mean off? Like, as in poisoned? Poisonous? As in, like, dangerous to eat? As in, like, I could die? Is your brother still single? Asking for a friend. He is still single. He is, in fact, still single. And don't worry, guys. He plays both fields. He plays the fields. Don't worry, guys. You all have a chance, okay? But also, what the frick? Leave my brother alone. Hello? That poor brother had to go through that, bro. What do you mean? He wanted me to paint his nails. I wasn't like, oh my god, I'm gonna paint your nails. He was like, okay, Patty, can you paint my nails for me? And I was like, yes, I can do that, bro. And he was like, oh, okay, cool. Hi, monkey. A day-old donut. I'll eat a day-old donut, bro. I'm okay with that. Thank you for the hi, Pastel. Thank you for the daily chicken. Hi, Swaloopy. Can I have him then? He's not like an object, bro. He's a whole person. If you want him, you gotta rizz him up. But okay, he wanted you to? Yes, he wanted me to. His nails are red and blue, and they're like a matte, like a dark hue in color. They're really nice, like a deep red and a deep blue. I was gonna do my nails, but I use press-on, not press-ons, like fucking fake nails, because mine are really short, because I have like fucking iron deficient nails, so they always like look really shitty, because I'm very deficient. Hi, Gunner. Hello. And so I was gonna do mine, but then I started cutting them, and then I didn't have time because I did my brother's nails, and then my sister saw me doing my brother's nails, so then she came out, so then I did her nails, and then we got my friendship bracelets. Yippee! Damn, Petty, you got a boyfriend or something? Ew, no, it's my brother. What the freak? No, 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 no. Definitely not. Definitely not. No boyfriend. No boyfriend. Ladies, hit me up. Ladies, hit me up. And then the Riz face pulls in. Me when I swipe my face card to save the earth. You can't see it, but I'm making the you know, like, check mark under the chin. Oompa Loompa! Hi, Jamie! What the frick? Patty is Burb. Radio is Hamster. Hello? Oh my, your brother's taking one for the team. Listen, bro, he suggested it. He wanted it, okay? He wanted to look all fancy. He wanted to look all fancy, so we painted his nails. I will paint my nails tomorrow, because I don't have time to do it today, because I had to hang out with you fuckers. Just kidding, I love you. I love you, chat, but I wanted to paint my nails, so they kind of look like little nubs right now, and I've buffed them, but I haven't put anything on them. They're kind of bare. A woman have suddenly mysteriously died. That's right. Goodbye. Okay, I'm back. What's up? Ah! Fuck, my headphones are low. Monkey, what the heck? Like, low as in charge or low as in you can't hear? Also, this mixer has, like, I thought it only had, like, for the mic, but apparently it has for the other stuff, too. Ew, the fucking whatchamacallit is on. Hold on. There we go. Does it sound better now? It says I'm not supposed to use this button, but it, like, auto turns on when I turn on the thing. It was like, don't use the 48V because you have a dynamic mic. And so I don't, so maybe I fucked it up. I had to make sure you're on your toes. What was I supposed to do? Catch it with my head? Keaton, I'll drink some water right now. Hold on. I filled it up, too. Can you hear the ice? Yum! Motherfucker, I'll help you put your nails. Slay, queen. Slay! Dude! His nails look really good. My friendship bracelet looks really good. But also, I will not be sharing with you because it's too gorgeous for your eyes and I'm too lazy to take a picture. But I want to do my nails like Decora. I have a bunch of, like, really cute, freaking sparklies and all that jazz that I'm gonna add onto them. But it just takes a lot of effort. No open mouth to catch it and it snacks. Just like... mouth open wide when you throw something at me, and then it's literally a bicycle. Hi, EG! Thank you for the daily check-in. Hello, hello! Hello! Patty's an unk. I'm not an unk, bro. What the fuck? Hold on, I'm burping. Bro, I had Wendy's before this. Delicious, by the way. Shout out Wendy's! But the fucking inside of the store was so nasty. It smelled so bad. My brother did not want to go through the drive-thru, so he parked. And I went in, and it smelled so bad in there, bro. I don't know what is up. I don't know. I got my Wendy's, and I was out. I was fucking out, bro. It smelled so bad in the Wendy's. Oh, my God. Okay, hold up. Pesto and the 10-stream streak. Let's freaking go, Pesto. Let's go, 10-stream streak. Petty, guess my current streak. It's above 20, right? Like 25? It's gotta be close to 30, I'm assuming, right? I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's like close to 30. I could be totally wrong. How old do you have to be to be considered an unk? I don't know, because I'm literally 22 and everyone's considering me an unk, and I don't understand, bro. It's supposed to be like, I would say like 40 would be unk status, maybe, because I don't even think 30 is that old either. You're not even halfway through your life at 30, so it's like, come on, bro. Like, is that really old? We don't know, you know? 23 days? That's freaking insane! Thread, let's go! If you take a picture of it, your phone will be ruined. Yeah, my phone will just literally explode, dude. Low-key. We know you're not 22. What? How old am I? 67? Ew, wait, why did I say that? No, I banned it from the chat, so we're safe. No one can say it anyways. I meant to say 69 and I said 67, but nobody can say it except for me. Grandma, what? Guys, get down her age. She said her age, write it down. Let's get you to bed. What the fuck? Dude, first of all, it's only 5:51. We haven't even watched any true crime. I literally have done nothing except for set up this stupid mic and, like, eat some Wendy's and fucking make a friendship bracelet. Late 20s is unk. That's so fucked, dude. That's so fucked, Pint. Like, not specifically you, but in general, like, how is late 20s unk, bro? You've barely been alive. Dude. There are people who are pushing 100, and that's it. Oh, is it your voice is a bit different? Is my voice different? Why? Is it in the mic? Maybe the mic is making my voice sound different? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I will watch it back after this stream, and then I can hear how fucked up I sound, if I sound fucked up or not, and then we can do it. Basically, like, I should have tested the mic before I started streaming, but, like, that's, like, a lot of fucking effort, and I'm lazy. Grandma, please relax. You'll raise your blood pressure. Do I look old? Do your grandmas dress like this, bro? Hello? I mean, they could. Nothing wrong with that, honestly. Slay grandma if you do that. But what the frick do you mean, bruh? What do you mean, bro? I don't understand. I think it's a little bit different. You think so? And this is why I recorded a lot. Dude, I'm lazy. I'm lazy. Like, I'm sitting downstairs. I'm about to go up the stream. The mailman drops off the XLR cable. I go, fuck yeah. I come upstairs. I plug it in. And then it took me 20 minutes to plug it in. That's why I was late for stream, because there was approximately 3 minutes left till stream. And, yeah, you know, that's how it be. That's how it be, guys. That's what happens in life. I feel like my trekking is not good right now. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, wait, is this better? I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out, I guess. As it goes on, I don't think it's better, but we tried our best, okay? It's a bit different in sound. It's definitely clear. We can hear you a lot clearer. Let's go, bro. It's ASMR time. Okay, when I was listening to it, I could hear my own fucking keyboard. Look at this. Can you hear that? I know. I'm like a literary genius is what I meant to say. I have a schedule so I don't fall behind. Dude, I get cooked. I have a schedule, but do I follow the schedule? No. Okay, it's fine. So my mom got me noise canceling headphones, and hearing only your voice feels very weird. That's right, Red. I'm about to do ASMR in your ear, like drinking water, or I won't do ASMR because Snip will fucking die. I cannot hear the peak mean. Did you hear the peak mean, chat? Pikmin, where did he go? Pikmin, come back. Hey, I told you I won't do it. I told you I won't do it. I won't do it. Excuse you? I just need to know if you guys can hear me typing. So, different to say, Even in the old night, we could hear your keyboard just not as clear. Yeah, okay, listen. I put fucking little suppressors on my keyboard to make them less soundy because it's a mechanical keyboard, but I put little suppressors on them so that it would be not as loud, and it's still loud as fuck. So, I don't know what to do about that, but life is hard, Life is hard, and yeah, that's really it. Oh, I figured out why it wasn't working. Okay. It's better now. I fixed it. Look, my mouth is tracking now. Holy fucking shit, bro. Someone is talking big for words or small mouth. I can say multiple big words. What is, never mind, I give up. Not as loud. I don't think it worked. I can go loud. Okay, hold up. Yeah, it did not work at all. It's like, if I took them off, it would be louder like the keyboard, but it's like okay. It's like fine. 5,000 points to make you bald? Scam. No, because I never want to be bald, okay? You have to work for it. You have to earn that, okay, bro? I mean, I give it to you for free because I love you, Farah, but also, no, you have to work for that. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, welcome in. Hello, Matthias. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Coming from the... I did not. That was in Sims. That's not even me. Sims Patty and Real Patty are two different people, okay? Separate entities, okay? Things that Sims do and things that I do are two different things, okay? They're not They're not real. Patty, I can't talk. Patty can't talk, guys. I broke the system. I'm just going, hold up. So what's the song request for? If you want to request a song, if you want to listen to a specific song, you can request it as long as it's on Spotify. As long as it's on Spotify, I can play it. Maybe if it's difficult for you to pronounce my name, you call me Matt. It is Matthias, right? I could be totally wrong, but let me know. If you want me to call you Matt, I can do that too. Well, last year I did it. What? Guys, I literally didn't. It's actually hard to rip off her wig. This actually happened. It didn't happen. It was in The Sims. No, listen. Matt, listen, bro. Please, look me in my singular eye. I would never to that iconic figure. I would never do that. This was in The Sims. It doesn't count. It's not legit. It's not real. Not the same my first impression, by the way. You guys are ruining freaking Matt's first impression. Guys, you're scaring away the new chat. No, stop that, bro. Stop that, bro. You're scaring away the new chatters. I would never do any of these things you're saying. I'm literally just a freaking girl, bro. Please, this is not fair, bro. You wouldn't keep slandering me with a face like this, would you? Come on now, bro. Bro! What the heck? Petty. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll look at it right now. I got you, bro. I thought you, for some reason, I thought that you were just speaking that, and I read it, and I went, oh, okay. And then I just, gone forever. I will see y'all later. Okay, bye, EG. Have a good night. Thanks for popping in. Bro, don't listen to her. She's a pathological liar. Okay, I've never lied ever in my entire life. Name one lie. Okay, Chad, name one fucking lie, bro. Because, I don't lie. I don't do it. I'm literally a saint. I'm literally better. Dude, that's all I'm saying. Is it, wait, this, I don't know if it's on, because there's this, but I don't think this is the Teto version. I could be wrong. Tell me if this is the wrong one, but maybe, you know. I saw The Simpsons, wait, Petty is a good person, but the chat, literally, that's right, guys. EG is right. I'm not even the demon. I'm literally an angel. Watch me ascend into the skies. Oh, and the light shines down, and I bless all of you, because I've never lied ever. I'm a pure soul. Okay, I saw Simpsons if they were gangsters, and I had to run the block as they ran. Huh? You're not a bald duh. That's not a lie. Ah! Keaton, what the heck? Do you remember that time when you lied about being our mom? No, misunderstood perfect. I would never do that. I would never lie about being your mom. Listen, dude. Listen, I can't even be a mother, okay? All I have is a cat. I can't even. The only person I'm a mother to is my cat. He is my son. Everyone else is just, we're all just little friends holding hands. Okay, that's it. That's it. I swear I would never lie. I'll never like, Cap, I see horns instead of halo. I would never sell you to Kenny, guys. Literally, first of all, you keep bringing it to pass. How many times to change it? You keep bringing it to pass. Come on, like water under the bridge. Water under the bridge. That's not a lie. It's not a lie. It did maybe possibly happen, but I did rectify the situation, so it's different, dude. It's different, bro. Listen, guys. Come on now. Or how about you did put us in your? I literally don't even have a basement, so that's not even a lie. That's not even a lie because I literally don't even have a basement. So how can I lie if I put you in the basement? If I didn't put you in the basement because I don't have a basement. One of your lies is that you're tall. You being 5'5" is a lie. It's not a lie, bro. It's not even a lie. I will show you my freaking driver's license. It's not a lie, bro. I'm literally 5'5", and 5'5" is above average height, which makes me tall. You know, it's not average because it's above average, which makes you tall because tall is above average. So, yes, you know I win. Boom, no lie ever, dude. You can't even poke holes in this because I'm fucking better, okay? I can't. Bro, my sister, huh? So it's not that, listen, dude. Weird as hell. Listen, dude. But also, there's some really fucking weird Christmas songs as well. So, you know what? I don't know. I guess I'm so salty about it. You didn't get anything for Christmas. I'm not your mother, so why would I get you anything for Christmas? Y'all are grown men. You're grown people, and you can get your own things. Okay, listen. Okay, guys, come on now. Well, maybe not some of you. Maybe some of you, are not the grown people. But also, at the same time, I cannot give you Christmas gifts. One, because I have $0 in my bank account, the negative money. And two, because get your own Christmas gift. Three, because I am not Santa Claus. So also, not my job. You know, basically, what is Paige shooting in? Listen, it's like, this is different because, I'm not like her actual mother. I have never given birth to anyone ever. But I'm like her, internet mother, you know? Keep her on the right path, you know. It's different. It's different. Since you'll show us your license, can we get what little money you have? Dude, I have $0. I have not a cent in my bank account. You could take my identity, take it all you want, bro. Fucking rob me blind, but you would not be robbing me. You would just be taking the debt off my hands, bro, because low-key, there's nothing in there. There's not a cent in there, bro. I got no physical cash. I got no fucking stuff in my bank account. Like, you would be fucked, dude. You would not want that, okay? I think she should make a song based on her yapping. What the heck? Monty! Hello, hi, Monty! Welcome in. Hello. Oh, hold up. I need to drink water. I will hydrate. Oh my god, that's perfect. I will hydrate right now, Pestle. Thank you! Okay. Listen, Petty, I'm 5'6" and a half, and I'm taller than you, Patty Cakes. Well, yeah, but that's because you're an inch taller than me. So, duh, you're gonna be taller than me. But also, I'm from Little Kids Books. Bro, that's fucked up, by the way. Remember to breathe. I'm breathing. I believe I'm breathing. Remember you do the like box breathing where you did a fucking my therapist taught me star breathing, which is different from box breathing, but it's close to the same thing, but it's a star because I'm cooler and not a box. But you can do box breathing or star breathing. They're the same thing. You basically just breathe for 5 seconds and then breathe out for 5 seconds and then breathe in for 5, and then a little box on your hands that you draw it in your hand. It's what you do. Oh my god, I'm burping like crazy. Okay. Oh my god, I'm scrolling in the chat and I'm disappearing. Hello, CJ, welcome in. Hi, hello. Can you just ask Santa to hook you up with those presents? I don't know Santa like that, bro. First of all, I would not be able to do that. Don't know Santa like that. Second of all, I don't know why he would do that. And third of all, I may or may not be on not the good list, and so he probably will not give me anything to give to you guys because you guys are like an extension of me, which means you're all little shits, which means technically we probably all get nothing combined. I'm 2K away from my favorite model. What is the favorite model? The toilet model? Box breathing, star breathing, the fuck in the nose, out the mouth. Yeah, okay, but like, okay, say you're having a panic attack, bro. Imagine you having a panic attack, and you're like, goddamn, dude, I'm literally gonna shit my pants. I'm freaking out, and low key, like, that I like little shits. You're like an extension of me, which means therefore you are little shits because you're like evil, bro. Duh. She hates us. I will always be on the good list, whatever you say, bro. Whatever you say, bro. And so then you like get one of your fingers and you get your other hand and you put it on your hand and you draw in a square and then you make the whatchamacallit and then boom, bing, bong. You know what I'm saying? Me? What? So then, yeah, you put your you put your finger in your hand and you draw one line and then you breathe in to your mouth for 5 seconds, and then you draw the second line and you breathe out for 5 seconds, and then you do the other two, and then you make a box on your hand, or you do it in a star shape. The star shape is fucking cooler, to be honest, and it just like allows you to like focus on something while you're breathing, and then you're chilling. And I know you guys are fucking arguing in the chat right now about how I hate you, but that's not true. I'm literally teaching you how to box breathe right now. Ungrateful little brats, come on now, bro, lock in. You hate us then, Patty. Chechi hates us. We all miss. I didn't say anything about hating you guys. Listen, being evil and being disliked are two different things, okay? You can be evil and be loved by many, okay? Think about Megamind. Oh! You did not even think in my head, bro! I don't know who Candy is, but I like her, but yeah, she's not even here! She's not even here, bro! What the frick? I just pass out whenever I have a panic attack. Simple, bro. Burn the witch! I love you, chat. I would never do this to you, chat. Listen, don't cry, chat. I will not wipe away your tears because I have no tissues, but do not cry because you'll get water on my desk and that would be bad. But listen, when I have a panic attack, I also do not box breathe because low-key, like, who the fuck does that? But you could do that. You could. It is an option, okay? But most of the time when I'm panicking, I just go, and then I die. Like, literally, that's it. And then I curl up in a little ball and I, like, hyperventilate it till I explode. Chat, we gotta feed Patty so Santa will put us back on the good list. I'm not like Satan, bro. Like, if you defeat me, Santa's not gonna, like, let you go. You guys have gotten here, on your own terms because low-key, like, you've assisted me in our plan for world domination. And so you are like already my accomplices, so technically that makes you evil, and so technically you cannot go on the good list ever again. So yeah, RIP. All right, come here, Patty. We're not fighting. We are not fighting. 6 feet, bro. Fucking 6 feet. Back up. I'm out. Fucking stay away. Goodbye. Wait, she'll use her forehead to blind us? Fuck you, by the way. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. Hi, CJ. How are you? Hello. I'm on the good list, please. My mom this year made a joke saying she wasn't giving me any presents, so I only got presents from Santa. Bro, that's crazy. Wear sunglasses. Why? Oh, to protect from my giant forehead that's blinding you. Duh. Fuck you, by the way, for that. Rude as hell. What the fuck did I do to deserve this? Literally nothing, dude. I don't understand. Patty is small again. No. Listen. I'm trying to escape. I'm leaving. I'm putting separation between us, dude. I'm backing up. I'm backing away, okay? I'm backing away. I do not want to be near you anymore, chat, because you guys are trying to freaking fight me, and first of all, I would win. But second of all, we are not fighting right now. We don't have time to do that. The crime cannot be you against me and murder, okay? The crime is what we're supposed to be watching to then assist with the true crime. Real Patty reveal. No. No. Frick you. No. I'm having pizza right now. What kind of pizza? Chat, we should, okay. I'm just chilling here. That's so good. Okay, I was gonna say, so we're gonna try to do a 12-hour stream on Wednesday. Will we make it the whole 12 hours? Fucking debatable, okay? But during that stream, I want to get pizza, and I'm thinking maybe we get like a really personal, like a small personal pizza, and chat gets to pick what's on the pizza, okay? If you guys are down for that, if you think that'd be funny, and then I could do a hand cam and I could fucking eat the pizza, but also that might be ass because the pizza probably not gonna be good. Hi Rex, hello, I'm doing good. How are you? When Patty goes bald, she returns to her original form, a white dwarf star. I'm never treated with love and respect in this fucking stream. God damn it, bro! 30 minutes of yapping later. Bro, listen. You came to my stream, buddy. You think I'm not gonna just fucking yap my ass off, okay? Listen, the yapping is good. It's the most fun part to talk to chat. If I didn't want to talk to chat, I would just record videos. Actually, I would not stream ever, and I would stay in my room, and that would be it, bro. Also, Patty, I'm no longer Thread. I'm now Arthur Morgan. First of all, who the fuck Arthur Morgan? Second of all, I do not know. It's plain cheese. Cheese is good though. I like a good cheese pizza. Dude, 3 cheese pizza or cheese pizza with like chili flakes. Yum, yum. Can we get a patty in a different outfit? Okay. I got you, bro. Hello. MC Pickle Pizza. Pickle pizza's not bad. I had a pickle pizza in the town over from a pizza restaurant I really like, and it was pretty yummy, to be honest. But what I'll do is I'll show you guys the options of what we can get if we can order it on New Year's. I don't know if we can because it might be really busy. And then yeah. You deserve this after you left me and Germ to literally partake in war. Listen, I had to eat the cardboard pizza that was in the fridge downstairs, and also I was dead, so I couldn't assist you anyways. And also outfit reveal bump. Want to show you the Miku outfit, Miku? I'm taking a break from VR chat. I overheard the most. Ew, what the fuck? Okay, first outfit, bam. Second outfit, bam. Third outfit, bam. That's all I got. That's it. You can literally see them right here in the corner of the screen. All the outfits are there, bro. Because honestly, fashionista, change my outfit every day. But also, like, you can see them all in the corner. I only got 3. Arthur Morgan from Red Dead Redemption 2. Red Dead Redemption, I'm shocked you're like, I played the online version of Red Dead. I've never played the story version. I'm gonna be so for real. You know, like, when you could buy just the online version and not the story version? I have just the online version, and I don't have the story version, and that's it. Patty, I don't care about goddamn cardboard pizza. You're starting to want to give you hugs. Dude, let's hug. Stop lying to Patty. Frick you. Okay, you chat, you just can't understand that people want to be nice to me, and I'm a great person, and we're all friends, and yeah, you guys should just can't. Haters gonna hate, okay, buddy. Haters gonna hate. Patty, what? What's wrong with that? I just wanted to play the online version. The story version is peak. I mean, I don't disagree. It probably is really good, but I really only played the online version. Same thing with GTA. I have like both. Obviously, they come together, right? But I only have played the online version. Really, I've never played the story version ever. I've never been good at catching Pokemon. How about I catch your number? Hey, yo! Me when I spread misinformation, bro. Hey, haters hate to see a girl winning. Thank you for the head pat. The more people are nice to you, the harder we bully you. Yeah, fucked up, bro. You don't have to put it in kind. If somebody's nice to me and you guys are like, haha, bitch, and I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Let a girl live, bro. Just let a girl have all the love and attention she deserves, which is not a lot, but it's a little bit. I will drink some water right now. That's a sweet pickup, like, bro. He got you. You need to play it. You chop off a guy's balls in Red Dead Redemption 2. Bro, mods take his pee-pee. And that's what they do in Red Dead, bro. I'm usually nice when I'm starting to be me today. Pesto is switching sides for why, bro? This is so fucked up. Dude. I literally spent 30 minutes fucking installing this mic for you guys so that I could record the Christmas cover so I can post it in fucking January. And you guys are all being dicks, but also me kind of too. I'm also kind of being a dick, so honestly, deserved, Not gonna lie, I have better pickup already. Okay, go. Lay it on me, bro. Listen, I can totally see if you have Riz or not. That's horrible. Why did I say that? I've been revolutionized. I can't believe this. Okay, let me stretch. Let me fucking stretch. Hold on. I'm stretching. Dude, my legs feel like jelly. Okay, that's it. I give up. No. Hold up, I'm coming back. One of us. What the fuck? Dude, why? Guys, we can all be friends. Why can't we be friends? Anyways, should we watch the fucking true crime now, chat? What do we think? No? Then why are we even here? Okay, let's be friends. Friends, I want to be friends. Never mind. I do not want to be friends anymore. I'm leaving. Are you Wi-Fi? I feel like we are connected. Oh, that's crazy because my Wi-Fi sucks, so we would never be connected. But I appreciate that, dude. My Wi-Fi is ass. If I open my task manager right now, it would literally be in the fucking red, dude. It's like always like peaking, like spiking. I'm easily swayed. I wake up, I hate. I go to sleep, I hate in my dreams. I wake up, I hate on Patty. What the fuck, bro? I'm gonna pick up line. I have autism. Me think that's the same thing. Toxic Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. Hi, Anxious. Hello, hi. Hello, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? What are we up to? How are we doing? We should probably watch some true crime. It has almost been an hour, and I've literally just been talking on my fucking ass. Coda Red, her Wi-Fi is stupid. Coda Red, my Wi-Fi. Frick you. Peaks every single fucking time I do a stream, okay? But also, it's been pretty good considering I've been multi-streaming for like months now. Not that we ever get any viewers on YouTube, but if we did, bro, if we fucking did, you know? But we have been multi-streaming for like a month now, and it's actually been holding up, which is crazy. The model is peaked. Thank you! I hope you're having a wonderful day. I love how methinks is a real word. I love methinks. No, methinks is not... Is it? It is in the Oxford Dictionary. I was not expecting that. Okay, we find you amusing, which is why we stay and watch you. Let's go. I find you amusing too, chat. Hi, Christian. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Is I okay with the next joke that you can make you chuckle? How do you use a remote control to calm down a robot dog? Press the pause button. That's so cute. Oh my god. Hold her down and snip her ears. What the freak? Bro, no, don't do it. Not my ears. I need them to hear all your bullshit from 10 miles away, bro. Bro, wait, are we doing dad jokes? Which cookie is the funniest? A snickerdoodle. I gotta be quiet. I can stop. These are so bad. Oh my god. Hey, Patty, are you a buzz? Because I want to fill you up with... Ah! 6 feet, bro. I'm calling the police. Mom, I'm scared. Come pick me up. I gotta get out of here. Goodbye. Just don't take her. Yeah, I low-key need them out, bro. Ban this motherfucker. Bro, that's not... If someone said that to me, IRL, I would be like, what the fuck, bro? And I would run for the hills. We need more than 6 feet for that one. Haters gonna hate, bro. Haters gonna freaking hate, bro. Okay, we're watching true crime. We're switching fucking gears, bro. We are switching gears. Oh my god. Okay, let's go. Where's the screen? Hey, don't call the cops on me, bro. I'll do it too, and it'll low-key be deserved, bro. Please never use that pickup line on anybody ever for your own safety and theirs, low-key. A man walked into a zoo. There was only one animal. It was a dog. It was a Shih Tzu. Cute, the Shih Tzu. Cute. There was one, we pulled up to Canadian Tire because we were getting stuff earlier today, and there was a guy with a little Shih Tzu in a sweater, and he was so sweet. I'm Mimi, what the heck, bro? What the heck, bro? Okay. Unless you've already dated someone and never use it on anybody. Yeah, I wouldn't use it on your partner either. Penny, did you get the joke? No, did I miss something? Oh, it was a Shih Tzu. Oh, I'm literally dumb. I'm literally so dumb. Oh my god. That took me so fucking incredibly long to understand. Anyone points to end stream? No one does. And Lulu will not be appearing because low-key he has stuff to do, so there's no way he's popping in end stream. Okay. Gamers! Inklings, it's fucking time. Mods end stream. The mods are not here. You are not safe, chat. You think there's mods around? There's never fucking mods around. You guys are cooked. The mods will not save you. You guys are fucked. Really? Bro. Okay. I'm thinking we start off with some Midwest safety, like normal, and then we do some, where is it? Maybe unseen, or like, explore with us, which is somewhere on the... Oh, it's right here. I fucking scrolled past it. She's threatening us. She's reaching. I would never threaten you guys. I would never do that, guys. I don't even have a fucking weapon. I would never threaten you. What the shit? She's not locked in here with us. We're trapped in here with her. Bro, that's a great way of saying that. I mean, what? Sorry. We're in her basement. There's no basement. The basement's not real. There's no basement, guys. You're not in the basement because the basement is real, so you can't be in the basement because there's no basement. Duh. Duh. Come on. Not again. The chat is in the basement. Yeah, I know. Release us. Guys. Listen, we're all just having a good time. We're gonna watch some freaking true crime. Probably some body cams first. It'll be fun. It'll be chill. Murder Monday. Woo! Last Murder Monday of the year. Get hype, chat. Get your blanket. Get your snacks. Even if you scream for help, no one's gonna come save you. So you have time to watch with me, okay? I skipped a few months ago. Now I'm back in it. What should we do? When your ex-girlfriend turns you crazy? Nah. We can look at popular ones. I figure we've watched some of these before already, though. I'm pretty sure we've watched some of these before. We could do this one. Karen surprise attacks police, gets a $400,000 bond. Sonic Rewrite Round 2 is the best Friday Night fucking mod. I have not played any Friday Night fucking mods, to be honest. Let's watch this one. Let's watch this one, okay? Let's watch this one.
This officer did.
This one is called Karen Surprise Attacks Police. It gets $400,000 bond. And this one's from a year ago. Let me just turn off the music. Patty, that's me. I'm Patty. We gotta find the most insane one, dude. There's some pretty fucking crazy ones. Woman stabs cop in the leg during arrest. We could watch that after. Do you know Epic the Musical? I know of it, but I've never watched it. The only thing that I've heard from Epic the Musical is the one Amelie Thunder cover, and that's it. To be honest. To be honest, bro. We need to kill all Karens. Bro, I think that's a little extreme. You know, maybe just, rehabilitate them, teach them right from wrong, make sure that they're not so entitled. But, maybe we don't have to, wipe them from the face of the earth. But, dude, the haircut is the most glaring warning. I don't know if she has a Karen haircut, but we'll have to see. Anyways, this one's called Karen Surprise Attacks Police, gets $400,000 bond, and it's by, Midwest Safety. If you guys want to watch it, here it is. And let's lock in. Let's lock in. Dude, I feel like her stance, she's ready to fucking fight, dude.
Didn't know he was about to be viciously attacked.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
The reason I'm stomping is age got expired plates on this car.
Listen,
Okay.
it's a customer's car. I just picked it up. I'm doing work for him. I understand.
All right, see driver's license, please. Proof of insurance.
Let me turn this down, okay?
Listen, I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't have one. I'm working to get it back. I'm a single father. I'm doing what I can.
All right, you have any ID whatsoever?
So, bro, just straight up went, I have no license. This isn't my car. I have no proof of insurance. Yeah, he explained it I'm working on this person's car, but it's crazy that he said it right off the jump, bro. Dude was like, I have no ID. I actually don't have a license. I'm not even supposed to drive. I'm working on this guy's car, but yet they're fucking buying things from the store. He's like, not my car. Don't know where it's from. And they're like, what? Hello?
Just credit cards with my name on them.
A baton.
And I got paid. It's gonna show up in work, man.
Do you have some ID on you, ma'am?
Yeah, she does.
Can I see some ID, please?
At least he's being honest. Honesty's the best
So neither of you
policy,
are
but
carrying any
goddamn.
ID on you.
I got my credit cards with my name on them. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Well, I could have credit cards with somebody's name on them, too.
Right. I got a social security card here.
So let me see what you got there as far
Oh,
as
he's
ID.
got his social security card. Okay, that could prove
Gas
who he
fuel
is,
cards,
maybe.
Social security card, direct express card. I mean, like I said,
Dude just doesn't want to knock you right to the point. Yeah, it was like that other video we watched the other day where the girl got pulled over and she instantly just told her entire fucking life story about how she normally she works at a bar but she kind of skims the stuff. Is that a giant vacuum? This I don't know what it is. I don't think it's a vacuum because what the fuck is this? It looks like some kind of lawnmower tooly thing. I don't fucking know. Anyways, lawnmower. Yeah, it kind of looks like it could be a lawnmower. I don't know. I have no clue, bro.
Just give me a break.
Well, we'll discuss that.
If you could just give me a break, officer. I'm not gonna lie, but I have warrant out for my arrest and I stole this car.
I don't know if I heard.
Or it's an evil robot, bro. They're hiding everything they've stolen in the back of that box.
All right, don't lie to me about who
I'm
you
not
are.
an evil robot.
All right?
Yes.
This is your only chance to be truthful. You got it? What's your name?
For real,
Holly
she's... Bro, what the heck?
Holly what? I'll be right with you. Hold on, please.
Girl, just tell us.
Sheriff's office. He's got all kind of warrants. He's got to have 4 of them.
He has 4 warrants for his arrest. He's like, please, sir. Just let me go. Just give me a break. Cut me some slack, dude. I have some warrants out for my arrest, but it's not what you think. 4 warrants. 4, chat. Motherfucking 4. The man looks like in his 30s, not gonna lie. I don't know. 4 warrants? Okay. I mean, yeah, he was honest that he has fucking 4 warrants, but then he also basically, it almost is he's saying he stole the car, but he's trying to say he didn't steal the car. and they should just give him a pass. Why? We're unsure. I don't know.
Sheriff's Office, Twinsburg, Parma, Morgan County, SR. Call Rocky River Home Depot.
Listen, bro, the words don't mean anything compared to our friendship.
Customer service. Customer service. Customer service. Customer service.
Oh my god, this poor guy. This poor fucking police officer's dealing with stupid phone AI and he can't even talk to other people. Before Demi's a demon, bro's going crazy, okay? Like, maybe the first warrant, I give him a pass. I'd be like, okay, like, you know, like, one, that's pretty bad, but, like, make sure you go to the fucking, like court and, like, sort that out. Does he have a phone guy on the phone? Dude, he's like, customer service, please, dude. Fuck, I hate generative AI, dude. Oh my god.
Manager, store manager.
I'll connect you with someone who can help.
I hate these voice prompts.
Me too. Me too, bro. I also hate these voice prompts.
Did you guys just have somebody walk out the doors with a pressure washer?
Oh, they stole
We
a
just
pressure
stopped the car
washer.
Like 5 minutes ago, and they got a brand new pressure washer, and I don't believe he has a receipt. He would have just
Oh,
left your
his
store in the last
phone just
10
wants to
minutes.
save the guy.
Okay, let me check
Oh, they think he...
another.
First of all, chat, it's not a lawnmower, it's a pressure washer. Second of all, they think he fucking stole it. Low-key, I would say he probably stole it too. I also think he stole the car that he's in, considering he fucking was like, I'm just fixing the car for friend. I'm just working, bro. Like, I have, like, nothing on the car. It's not my car. I don't know where the insurance is. Maybe he stole his wife too, bro. But why a pressure washer? I mean, pressure washer gotta be fucking expensive, right? Like, you could probably, if you were able to steal that, you could probably sell it for a good amount of money. And it's also something that people are not expecting you to steal, so maybe it would be easier? I don't fucking know. I don't steal shit.
Register.
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I saw him come out carrying that. I was sitting over by the garden center watching.
Oh yeah, so they watched him carry it out, but they didn't know if he bought it.
Might have been very sneaky. It could have happened when he walked by. Yeah.
All right, thanks.
But what if he actually bought it though?
Hey,
She's getting out and running. Why is she running?
where are you gonna go?
She don't even have. He's got 4 warrants on him. He's the one with all the issues. He's the one who stole the pressure washer. Why is she booking it? Why a pressure washer? He probably has a receipt for something else and blended in like he bought it. Well, he didn't show a receipt at all. He said he had no receipt. So I feel like he definitely stole it. But like it would be so funny if he didn't steal it. I don't know. But why is she running? She's got 5 warrants. She was an accomplice. Bro, he's the one with the fucking 4 warrants and stole the pressure washer. She's just sitting next to him. Why is she booking it?
Where do you think you're gonna go?
Oh, shit! She just hit him with like a, what was that, a baton? A pipe?
Get on the ground right now.
Yeah, it's like a pipe or something.
23
You'll never take me alive. Pull back on that. Hold up. Pull back on that. Watch this. Watch it one more time. She's not even wearing any fucking shoes. She was dashing for her life. So this must be her vehicle, I guess. So then I don't know why he was in that guy's vehicle. I don't know what the fuck's going on, bro. But just watch, like, one more time. She's got no shoes on, and she pulls up the fucking, like, bar of something. She didn't do anything. They didn't talk to her about anything. Literally, like, what's the point of running, bro? Like, why? Like, why?
Lay down. Lay down. I can't breathe.
Girl, you could breathe just fine. It is literally okay. Real? She wasn't suspicious before. Like, there, she had no problems. She's not even getting in the driver's seat. Literally.
23, we're at Aldi's. Here's how you back.
Like, he's not in a position that's restricting her breathing. She can breathe just fine. Also, why the fuck? They not gonna stop. You hit him with a fucking metal pipe. She had nothing. They weren't even talking to her. They didn't even fucking care that she was there, bro. They were looking at the guy in the driver's seat who stole the pressure washer. She was just there. She just caught a stray, bro. She probably would have been just fine. But then she fucking booked it, and no shoes on, bare, dirty ass feet, and then like knocked the fucking cop over the head with a pipe. Like, what are we talking about? Like, why? Bro, maybe her husband's running while she's getting arrested. Yeah, maybe, like, she was trying to, like, make a scene so that he could run away, but that would be crazy. I love that she's like, stop, just stop, guys. Just don't arrest me, guys. Like, stop. Like, stop, though. It's like, you literally hit him with a fucking pipe. I gotta go to the hospital.
Flip
Oh my god. What does she drop? Makeup brush?
Go ahead, come.
Call 911, please. 911's already here, ma'am, and they are currently on top of you, arresting you. So I think you might be cooked. I think it might be over for you.
Resist. Do not resist.
I tell you, that's a Karen that has anxiety and thought she'd be arrested. Well, yeah, right? But also, like, it's crazy that, like, she attacked him for, like, what, dude? Why she gotta go? I wonder maybe if she's on something, like, because she's freaking out, and I can't tell why. Yo, a pen.
Got her?
And a makeup brush.
Not bleeding, am I? You whacked me in the temple with that thing.
Oh, it's a tire jack. Hold up, what the fuck is a tire jack? I gotta look at this. Tire jack. Oh, it's okay. It's like a pipe from a tire jack is what it looks like, not the whole fucking tire jack. From and I was like, you bump your tire with air. Dude, it's like, basically just like a fucking massive metal rod. Is that what she fucking whacked him in the head with, basically? Like, it's always funny when they want the hospital bill added to the arrest. Well, yeah, they don't realize that, like, if you get arrested and you're like, I need to go to the hospital, I need to go to the hospital, they'll take you to the hospital, but you're still gonna get charged for going to the hospital. If you commit the crime and get injured on your own account for being stupid, you're gonna be the one paying the fucking hospital bill for being taken to the hospital. Trivago ad because she's gonna be traveling to prison. Oh my god, dude, they got you, Patty. What do you mean? I just, like, the thing is like, it's dumb, and then also people, a lot of them think if they go to the hospital, for some reason that's gonna get them out of going to jail, when that's, like, really not the case. A lot of times, if they go to the hospital and they have no injury, the people at the hospital are just gonna be like, goddamn, bitch, like, go to jail, do not pass go, do not collect 200, like, you do not need to be here, goodbye, and then you're still gonna get billed for going to the hospital, and you wouldn't have really been in the hospital, and you're gonna go to jail anyway, so you're just fucked. Like, what are we talking about? What did the cop, did you, or was she hiding drugs in the car? I don't know, bro. She just, like, straight up, there was, like, nothing. We're literally 4 minutes in, and she just, like, straight up just attacked him for literally fucking nothing. I don't know, bro. We'll see, but this guy's coming in for backup. They're arresting her. Where's the husband? First of all, pulling her by the hair is fucking crazy. That I don't know if I would personally do, but also at the same time, I guess she did, like, whack one of the guys in the head with a fucking metal pipe. So honestly, you know, listen, you know what? He has a right to be angry, but also maybe don't do that, because that probably got hurt like a motherfucker. I think it's more concerning that she had the pipe ready. 100%. First of all, she didn't even have fucking shoes on, so she, like, it was not like she was ready to go, but she had somehow the pipe ready. I don't know. I'm gonna go snack hunting. Give me a snack. Give me a snack. Okay, he doesn't have. That's what I'm saying. Right? He don't have to grab her by the hair, okay? He could just pull her up, like, fry her arms, so... But, like, also, like, you know, he's acting with anger, but at the same time, like, also she did whack him in the head with a fucking metal pipe, so, you know, I don't know.
Not gonna play games. Let's go.
Like, why is he holding her by the hair? I don't know. I don't understand that, but, you know. May I have some goldfish? You have some goldfish? Bro, this guy's moving. He's like, I'm coming to save you, team!
You just picked up a felon.
Please stop, bro. You're going to jail.
Police officer.
Like, honestly, why? I still don't understand why she did that. Like, what was the reason? What was the reason? And where are your shoes at? Ooh, her toenails are painted pink.
Sit in the car.
Shouldn't it be so aggressive? Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Like, I understand being upset that, like, a random bitch knocks you in the head with a fucking, basically, crowbar, but also at the same time, like, you are the one with the power in the situation, so you should still be the bigger person. But, like, if you're letting your anger take control of you on the job when your power is in play, then that's wrong, but also at the same time, like, he could have just lifted her up by her arms, you know what I'm saying? Like, so unnecessary, but also kind of giving him some grace, because low-key dude got conked on the head with a fucking metal bar. So, like, you know what, dude? Who am I to judge? Because I would not be able to hold myself together in this situation as well as you have. So, honestly, you know what? I don't know. What, dude, get your feet in the car. It'd be funny if you pulled her by the hair and her wig comes off. Dude, that would be crazy. Like, you pick someone up and their fucking toupee falls off. Oh, my God. Embarrassing. Okay, but what about the dude? Yeah, she's got a makeup brush. She's got a bandana that was on her foot.
Are you okay?
Oh! Oh my god, it wasn't. For some reason, I'm like, this gotta be her car, right? No, it was another lady sitting in this car. The woman ran over, opened the door, and tried to get in the car with not her car, another lady's car. Oh my fucking. Okay.
Okay. All right, don't go anywhere till I can guide you, okay?
Dude.
You all right?
That lady in that Mercedes,
Yeah, bro, are you good? Who got conked in the head?
the girl tried to jump in her passenger seat. No, it was straightforward. She just jumped
Like,
out of the car,
why?
took off with a jack handle in her hand and turned around, swung at me, clipped me in the side of the head, and tried to get in that car.
Oh, I think he looks fine.
All right, we
He's
gotta get
chilling.
him out of the
I
car.
don't see
He's got
anything.
warrants as well,
He's chilling.
And we'll go from there.
He's safe, guys. Is it trying to explain that to your
All right,
boss?
I'm sure you're aware of your
Bro.
warrants, right?
Yeah.
All right, step on out.
So what's
Set
See,
everything up here.
it's so weird that this guy is the one with 4 motherfucking warrants, and he's the one who sat in his car calmly, told the truth to the police, said that, like, this is the case, like, these are the things I did, like, can we figure something out? And the lady who had no warrants, like, had nothing going on, basically had fuck all to do with her, is the one who fucking books it, tries to escape, and beats him over the head. Bro, he didn't run. No! In the beginning, like, he was so like courteous with. He was like, yeah, like, you know, I have 4 warrants, like, you know, this car's not mine, basically hinting that he stole it, you know, like, he's chilling. He's like, maybe we can, like, work something out, whatever, like, just chill. She went to Gangster's wife for nothing. Yeah, like, why? Like, what was the point? Like, what did that do for you? Literally nothing, bro. I don't understand.
Okay. You got a bunch of them. All right, I'm sure you're aware. Leave everything up on the hood.
All right, Nick.
All right, everything.
Yeah, he said he had warrants,
All right.
and so he knew. But then he's like, what warrants?
You have too many to list.
There ain't no
You
way.
got at least 4 of them.
It's got to be Dave Jr.
Dave Jr., there ain't no way I got 4. You said you knew you had multiple, bro.
Unless you give me bad info on who you are.
No, sir. Would never do that.
Anything on you?
No, sir. No, sir.
Anything I'm gonna get stuck with?
Nope.
Any weapons in the car?
Nope. I don't play like that.
No weapons.
I don't play like that. He goes, I got no weapons.
Drugs, needles.
Oh, hell no.
No
right.
weapons except for the fucking tire
I can tell
jack
she's on
handle.
something, All right.
All right.
I don't want to listen. You're with her.
Next I heard.
All right.
I know.
So you know what she's doing.
They were fighting.
I don't want one of these guys to get poked when we start.
I'm back with snacks, but I've gained a headache. Oh
That's a fact.
no! Dude, you should, like, maybe sit in the dark, take a rest, if you have a headache.
You got numerous warrants.
What do you mean by numerous, though?
You got numerous, like 4. That's what he means by numerous. Although, considering there's only 4, I think it would be nice if the cop just told him what the warrants are. Considering he's like, you got too many to list. 4 is a lot, but it's not like a lot. Like, if you just laid them out a little bit, I think he would get, like, the gist, you know what I'm saying? But I'm watching Patty. I understand, but if you're tired and you got a headache, you should definitely lay down. The carrot hit pasta with the check. Bro, I just don't understand why. What was the point? What was the point of whacking that man over the head? She literally probably wouldn't have even got arrested. She probably would have just been sent away, right? Because she had nothing to do with the actual crime, which was the stealing of the pressure washer. Maybe.
What happened?
I stopped the car. They were at Home Depot. Saw this guy walk out with the pressure washer.
The guy sitting in his car.
Expired plates, warrants on the owner. Stop it. Right away, they both, you know,
Yeah, they're sketchy,
She
right?
was
But, like,
real shy about giving me
it's
info.
so
He
weird
gave
that
me
she
his.
didn't give him
So
any
as I'm
info
running it,
when she was the one who didn't have a problem.
At the last second, just as I'm calling it in, she hops out of the car, takes off. He goes to grab her, carrying the jack handle. Turns around, whacks him in the head with the jack.
She's in my car?
She's in my car. He's in your car.
He's like, who's in my car? Not the crazy lady, bro,
It's
please.
felony, so I don't know if it really matters that much, but she definitely.
I still don't understand. Like, why, bro? Why?
I didn't even get to run through everything because she took off and started this whole thing. So, and obviously I want to find out what's going on with the pressure washer. He has no receipt, but I called Home Depot. That's who I was on the phone with.
Maybe he just threw out the receipt for the pressure washer after he bought it. That would be weird because, like, what if your pressure washer like is broken when you get home?
On the front seat. Yep. All right.
He's like, I swear, guys, I paid for the pressure washer.
I did. Expired plates, shows warrants. They were Home Depot. I think he stole that pressure washer that's in there. As we're IDing them.
I think it would be crazy if he didn't steal the pressure washer because it would make what the girl did way weirder too.
She takes off, tries to get in that car. She's carrying a jack handle. As Greg goes to grab her, she turns around and whacks Greg in the head with the jack handle.
Yeah, poor Greg, bro, is having a rough day on the job, dude. He got hit in the head with a freaking jackhammer tire, jack handle. Sorry.
She's got a little bit of road rash.
I think he cares more about the pressure washer than his girl. Genuinely, dude, genuinely.
So our question
Let's take a moment to realize the guy took it serious more than the girl and sat there because he knew if he took off like the girl, 100%. Well, consider he already has 4 warrants. If he ran or if he whacked the cop with the head, oh, he'd be screwed, right? But like the fact that like she, who like we haven't heard if she has any warrants or anything against her, is the one who took off and then whacked him over the head. It just makes no. I just don't understand. I don't like why, bro. You would have got off basically scot-free.
is, since the assault took place,
Like you committed
in
no
Fairview,
crime, girl, until you
in
whacked the
Fairview,
cop
handled
over the head.
felony assault. He's fine, but he did get whacked in the
Assault
head.
on a Leo is a felony, bro. You're
She got
going
some road
down.
rash from rolling around. She was fighting with us. It was
And this is at Aldi's parking lot too, dude. Aldi, I've never been to an Aldi. I'm assuming it's like I don't know, a place where you could buy a pressure washer.
Yeah.
Like to steal it?
I don't know what she was trying to do.
In the driver's seat or crash?
She tried
Dude,
to
so
crash
many of
into
these
the
guys
seat,
are
and the
bald.
lady was in the
Not that that's a
driver's
bad thing. I'm just surprised that there's a lot of bald dudes. Like they're almost all bald.
Times, right?
Knock off cheap brands. It's in the background. Yeah. Oh my god. I don't know if I would consider her a Karen.
Get your feet under you.
I just think maybe she's not well.
Don't start throwing yourself on the ground.
It's really cold. Not a power washer? Yeah, I wouldn't say that she's a Karen. I definitely just think that she might be on something. Like she's unwell. Because she's not there. She's like not there at all, dude. And I think that the guy who was in the car with her too said also that she was on something.
Yeah, she opened the
Yeah,
front
bro, all for the
passenger
fucking
side
power
door
washer, knocked the cop
and
over the
tried to
head
get
for
in,
that.
and the 2 policemen apprehended her and
Right.
pulled her out before.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Well, you got, oh, your key there. I thought it was a mace
Oh,
for
no.
a minute. I'm like,
No.
whoa,
Oh, no.
you're ready to go.
No.
All right.
Anything else you need?
No, that's it. We'll contact you if we need any further
So she
information.
high
We
as fuck,
appreciate
and
it.
she
You're okay.
got
You're
out. She looks like she's on cloud nine.
harmed or
Well, I guess like she
you
wasn't
don't
wearing
need
shoes.
ambulance or anything?
In her, just
You
her face,
sure?
she just was not like she was not there,
So it was a
dude.
surprise to you as a
Yeah,
both
I was like,
so.
holy cow!
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
Random woman tries to get in the vehicle.
To leave.
Right.
So,
She's like, let me hop in. I need a ride, bro. We gotta get out of here. And she's like, who the fuck are you? They're definitely gonna find something.
At least
Like
she
it
didn't
feels
break
like
my
she's on
glasses.
something, dude.
I would have been pissed.
Bro's like, no, my
You got a
sunglasses.
camera? Someone grab a camera. We got paraphernalia. We got felony drugs.
Not the paraphernalia.
Yeah.
What kind of drugs? Let us know. Anybody trying to get arrested with me? Bro, last Murder Monday of the year. Y'all better make it
Let's
count.
take this whole thing back. I'm gonna send
Wait, what is it? What kind of drugs did they have?
What do you think? They're clueless.
Looks like she's on something 100%. 100% I think she was on something, dude.
Yeah, he claims the receipt was in here. Yeah, I got all kind of needles in here.
What? Is your profile picture look like that? My profile picture? Because I'm, being, amazing with Riz, you know? I'm just that guy. I'm just that guy, you know? Also, hi, Zero. Welcome in. Hello. Exactly, bro.
Can't do everything.
She probably nervous and ran. I bet something is wrong with her body. Well, yeah. I think that considering they had paraphernalia in the car, she probably ran because of that. And she was also high as fuck, right? Like she was not sober, which means that she thought that they were gonna get her on whatever was in the vehicle, so she ran. Which makes way more sense than her just fucking running because she was scared that like they had stolen the pressure washer.
And see if they can find anything regarding this guy buying this power washer. Okay. We're gonna tow this back. We'll hold on to it. He doesn't have a
Oh,
receipt. I
not
can't
even
find
that.
any-
Dude, they parked so shittily. Look, the car is in 2 parking spaces. Hello there. Hello, job application. Welcome in. Hi. Welcome. Yo, Pesto, get back here right now, bro. How rude to our new chatter. What is the lick emo? Hello?
We're in there. I called them.
Yeah, dude, you
trying
know
to
they're
talk to them
bad
on
when
the
they
phone
park
is
like
clueless, 'cause they're
douchebags,
just-
low-key.
Where'd the receipt go between Home Depot
I
and here?
hate people that
I
park
looked, I
like
couldn't
shit
find it.
on purpose. Again?
We'll be able to find
Like,
you at the register
if
on their
you're a
videotape,
douchebag
so
and you
we'll
park
go
like
from
shit on
there.
purpose because you feel like you can, and your car's more important than other people's cars, then I'm gonna destroy you. Okay, yeah, welcome back.
Cuffner gets here.
David was charged with drug possession.
Okay.
Which other termination is marked on the court docket, indicating the case was likely
Dude, I'm
diverted for drug
sleepy,
treatment.
and we're only an
Holly was
hour
charged
in.
With attempted assault on
No.
a peace officer, assault on a peace officer, obstructing,
Like-
resisting, and possession of drug abuse.
She literally got more charges than the guy who had 4 4 fucking arrests out for him. 4! She had nothing. She had no arrests out for her. Maybe she was a little high. Like, she would have just got possessing drugs. That's it. That's all she would have got. She would not have gotten any of these other charges if she hadn't fucking got out of the car barefoot, toes on the fucking pavement, running from this man, and then beat him in the head with a tire jack. Like, hello? No, come with me. We can escape together. You will never escape. Stop trying to escape. Just imagine the people inside the building watching this. Dude, I just imagine, like, every time something like this happens and you're just, like, a bystander, it would be so interesting. Like, not to be that guy, because obviously, like, she was, like, they were not well because she was on something. But also at the same time, like, imagine you're working at fucking a Home Depot or Aldi or whatever that store is, right? And you're chilling and your day's, like, every day's the fucking same, repetitive. Like, customers are mean, whatever the fuck. And then you look outside the window and you see this woman with her fucking, like, tire jack, fucking piece, like pipe, and she's beating the cop with it outside the building, okay? A little bit of entertainment never hurt nobody. Well, actually, it hurt that cop because he got hit in the head with a fucking pipe, but you know.
No contest to the 3 remaining charges. The bond for Holly totaled up to a
Holy!
whopping $400,000.
See, like,
she was eventually
why?
sentenced to a minimum prison term of 3 years.
Oh
and a
my
maximum prison term
God.
of 4.5 years.
She can get 4 years? I mean, understandable if you like attack a police officer, like you're cooked, bro. But also, like, I so understand, bro. Oh, I so understand.
From a nightclub, she comes back with a vengeance.
We get 2? We get 2 in this video? Dude, they're giving us double the fucking video. Okay, thank you, Midwest Safety. I'll take it.
The police department help and they call you for help. You know what happens? You know what happens?
Her dress is cute.
You know what happens?
Bro, at least her cell will be clean if she uses the power washer.
Protecting themselves.
They're taking the power washer back, bro. They definitely stole that. Those police are reclaiming it.
You goddamn right. Well, let me tell you what. You can tell them crackheads.
Dude, she is so drunk.
Be back on their property. You can tell Elias. You can tell Elias.
Why is she shaking her booty to that? What is going on? You can tell Elias throws it back. Hello? Someone got their heart broken up prom night. Dude, she's wasted out of her mind. She's wasted out of her mind. I guess she came back to a property that she was trespassed on, or like they wanted her trespassed on, or something along the lines. Fuck yeah, Elias. Bro, Elias is just like, I just wanted her off my fucking property. And she's like, you can't tell Elias. Throws it back. Girl, chill. Chill on that, bro. Elias don't even want you here, bro. Like, hello?
I'm gonna be back on the property.
What is she doing?
Can you write it down, please?
Oh, you do that again?
Can you write it down again?
Back on the mother property with your piece of ass.
What is going on? Yeah, we could tell him that you won't be back. Just don't come back.
You're a good officer. You're doing your job. I praise you. But I'm saying, can you tell Elias?
What kind of beef does she have with Elias, bro? We're literally like a minute in and this poor Elias has been mentioned. Bro, take a shot every time she says Elias. What's her bail? I'll pay it. She hadn't even been arrested yet. She is to Helen, Elias. Go get him, girl. You can't tell Elias. Literally throws it back. You can tell Elias. Tell him. Take a shot every time he says Elias. I swear to fucking God. Prizzy! Thank you so much for the hydrate. Hello, welcome in. Hi. Hi. And got too drunk for it. She's going to be in. She's definitely probably going to jail. But also, someone tell Elias that he should really change his name and move to a new town because low-key this girl got beef for no reason. New vocal repetition. You can tell Elias. And then the chat goes crazy.
Can you call him? Because I got his phone number in my phone.
Why do you have his phone number in your phone when he's trying to ban you from the fucking business?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm allowed to stand on the sidewalk, but I'm not allowed to stand on concrete. No.
Oh, I see. So it's like, this is the property. Oh, you can't see my mouse is here. This is the property. And bro's like, bonk. Steps in property. I'm stepping over the line. I'm stepping over the line. And the cop's like, nah, bitch, you going to jail. How's my favorite ink, dude? I'm doing good. How are you, Prizzy? Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Happy Monday. Prizzy, it's the last day of the year that you can commit crime. Murder Monday. Last murder Monday ever. If you want to commit murder, let me know. We can link up. I mean, what? Hi, chat. So I'm gonna get a wife by paying for someone's bail. Dude, you do not want to go after people who have, like, been in prison. What? I don't know what they call them, like, Yarn! Thank you so much for the follow! Hello! Welcome in! Hi! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I just like burped into the mic straight up. I was gonna say, you do not want to be like, I think they call them like jailbird or something. Or like people who specifically go after people who are in prison. Like, I think you're good. I think you're good, bro. So, guys, someone needs to edit her. Bro, Elias probably threw out of the bar. 100%, bro. I don't know why she got Elias's number, but really fucking hoping that she stays away from Elias in 2026, bro. I mean, actually, it's only 2021 here, so I hope she stays away from Elias for the next fucking 5 years. I am finally winding down. Oh, yeah, super top tier. Don't worry about Yeah, listen, guys. We might link up later. We might do a little bit of crime, a little bit of, a little bit of this and that, but it'll be okay. Hi, Bats! Welcome in. Hello! Thank you for the daily check-in. All right, I'm coming over at 8, bro. We better meet up for a group crime. Let's go. Twitch, if you're listening, Dan Clancy, I would never commit crime. Listen, I swear, dude. I've never committed a crime in my life. I'm literally like a godsend angel, like purest being you've ever met. So honestly, I wouldn't commit a crime. But if I was going to commit a crime, we would meet up at my house outside at about 8 p.m. Everyone, pick a snack you should bring. I'll bring some hot Cheetos, and also make sure to bring your weapon of choice because and gloves. It's gonna get a little messy, so maybe gloves, maybe a rain jacket, something along those lines. Trash bag. You know how it be. Anyways, let's get into it. Letty says Ink Demon. Back to the video.
No, it's not. I didn't do
Can I
it.
bring my cat? I mean, if you want to.
Get your hands off.
I didn't do nothing. You did something, girl. Now maybe Elias will be free. Maybe Elias will be free.
Get your hands off of me. Get your hands off.
It's also crazy. I know that no one else can do anything, but it's crazy how they're all just standing like so motherfucking close to this cop and just like watching him struggle.
Hey, get your hands off of me.
She's
I
kind
didn't
of
do
winning.
nothing. Get your hands
Oh my gosh, she's beating him. She's beating him. Oh fuck. Pull back. Oh shit.
Roll over for me.
No.
You can tell she's drunk because look at her lipstick. Dude, I hadn't been able to even get close to her face. I didn't even notice that. Why is a civilian recording, dude?
Get off of me. I didn't do nothing.
What I don't understand is like, this guy's like smirking too. Is he recording because he thinks it's funny, or is he recording because he thinks that it's unjust? Because Loki, it's not unjust. She's been trespassed and then she was annoying as hell, so he's gonna arrest her. Hi, Dempsey. Hello. He needs to wipe that camera. Yeah, Loki, white, kind of greasy. I can't see shit, dude. Choose your fighter. Da 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 da. Bro, I want to be this guy in the corner. I'm just an innocent bystander. I'm spectating. My phone is out. That's it, bro. How's it doing? Also, hi, Danzy. Welcome in. Happy Monday. I hope you're having a lovely day. Hello.
Me. Get off. No.
Dude, he's not getting off.
Permission. You do
I said stop, bro. No means no, which is true, but not in this case. Because, oh my god, dude, she is not in this plane. She is literally not, she's not here with us right now, dude. She is in another plane of existence. I don't know where she is, but she's having a great time, okay? Like, unironically adore her voice. Dude, her outfit was super cute. She's a slay until she started, like, harassing poor Elias, dude, and now we have to put her in jail.
not have permission.
She's like, you didn't have permission. Stop, bro. I said no. And it's like, you're being arrested. You can't, this is not how this works, bro.
Record me. I'm not resisting. No.
I'm not resisting arrest as she rolls around on the ground. Is crazy.
No, you can't. You keep attacking me.
I bet the dude's video is gonna be like, drunk Karen is going to jail. Yeah, low-key.
Punch me in the face.
You keep
Yeah, she did
attacking
punch
me.
him in the fucking face, dude.
Keep attacking me.
You keep attacking me. Dude, he's the police. He's not attacking you. He's trying to protect the people. Most likely he's trying to protect Elias. Poor Elias, dude.
You too, whoever the fuck you are.
This guy just pulls up and he goes, fuck you too. He goes, what'd she say fuck me for? Goth booty goblin, oh my god. Well, hello. Hello, welcome in. Love your username. welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Oh my god, she's in another dimension. Dude, genuinely, she is not on the same plane that we're existing on. We're here and she's, oh, hey, Kaden, what the heck, bro? Like, we're here and she's somewhere far off, dude. She's just thinking about Elias and wanting to be back in the bar or wherever the fuck we at, bro. Like, how are you? I had a good Monday, thanks, except the fact that I take care of my little brother who doesn't listen, and of course, dude, kids, you'd be like, what the heck, guys? This was not a throw patty chain, bro. This was not started at a throw patty chain, bro. Like, come on, please, please, please. Okay, so let me get this straight. She's been trespassing, being a bitch, and hit into the cop and resisting arrest. Yeah, she 100%. That's exactly what's happening. Basically, she's drunk off her fucking mind, hammered as all hell, and she was trespassed from the property. She shows back up to the property. She's got something against this guy named Elias. Poor Elias. Shout out Elias. Thank you for the head pat, baby. Yo, you a real one. And the cop was like, you gotta go. And she was like, oh, but what if I just step over the line? Oh, no, I'm on the property, step over the line. And then fucking he like tries to arrest her. And she's like beating the shit out of him. And she's like, I'm not resisting arrest. And she literally fucking rolls around on the ground and flails and punches him, dude. Like, it's time to go to jail, ma'am. I don't know your name, but low-key, it's time to go to jail. Oh shit, people getting arrested. I have been summoned for this kind of calypse. Real Vicky! Thank you so much for the follow. Hello! Yeah, she's getting decked, bro. But she's kind of winning, though. Yeah, 100 years, 1,000 years in jail, bro. She's getting the dress dirty. Give it to me. It's such a cute dress. The only thing she's resisting is the ground. Dude, she's actually... The fact that this cop is losing is low-key kind of embarrassing, to be honest. This man is, like... it looked like he had her cuffed and then looked like here. Like he has her cuffed and then somehow she gets out the cuffs. Yes, she's strong, bro. He is losing. Dude, our cop is losing. Our team member's losing. Look, she slips the cuffs like that easy. Did you fucking look? Watch this. Watch this. Watch. She slips the cuff and then just fucking goes. That's crazy. Cuff gone. She slipped out and then she's back at it again. She's rolling like a gator. Bro, taser. She's a perfect woman. Y'all start seeing the vision. Oh, listen, bro. Listen, bro. Whatever you say, okay? Yeah, low-key, this would be the highlight of my night. Like you out drinking, you're out partying with your friends, you walk past the street and you see this woman, like, she lost her shoes. Both her fucking shoes are on the ground, dude. She had to forsake her shoes to win this fight, dude. The taser has her name on it. I don't understand why he hasn't. Like, the thing is, like, the cop's there alone, but I guess she's not being, like, extremely violent. She's kind of just, like, flailing around like a freak on the floor, like, flopping like a fish, but no, the vision is definitely there. She's a perfect woman, y'all. Are you watching the same vid we are? Listen, dude, everyone's got specific tastes, you know. I don't know. She's been working out. I can fix her. Bro, you know, maybe she's not like this when she's sober. Now she cannot be fixed. Some people say that sober thoughts are drunk actions, or drunk actions are sober thoughts. So I don't know how she would be regularly, but all I know, she's missing her shoes right now, and she's winning a fight against this cop. So
Goddamn lie! Get the f off of me! You're a liar! Help me!
no one's gonna help you, girl, bro.
Help me!
They're all just standing around watching her, which is kind of crazy, but also like, what do you do? Oh wait, has he gotten her? Has he gotten her, dude? Oh, they're cheering. I think they're cheering. To fix her, she has to be in the same dimension. Yet she's not really there with us. Dude, it's like a crowd of people. An architect cannot be told how to build. Their vision is their own. Whoa, what? Hold up, what the heck did she just say?
Slip your damn cuffs.
No, it's not the
Not the damn cuffs. Oh my god! I was like, okay, haha, funny. She slipped the cuffs, and now, she's for the streets, bro.
You're a goddamn liar!
Why, bro? What was the point of that, bro?
Help me! Crush my
Yeah, and she said the N-word, and now it's over.
That's gonna be fun. Let's move her out of here. You gonna walk with us?
Girl, all you had to do was leave, girl. You did not have to be a racist piece of shit or beat up the cop or anything, bro. Like, you didn't have to do that. I take back every statement. Y'all still want her or what? I never wanted her to begin with, so low-key, just maybe we just close the video. I didn't hit him in the balls for no reason. That's what she said, bro. Look,
I didn't just hit him in the balls for no reason.
he lied, so I just hit him in the balls. Fun's over, lock her up, dude. Literally, it was like, well, that went south.
No, I can't get up.
Literally, like, why?
We're staying down.
No, I can get up.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so, bro. I don't think so, bro. I think she definitely racist. Oh my god, her entire dress is lifted because she been rolling on the sidewalk.
Can
Stay
you
laying down right there.
There's no way. Bind their feet. Bro, get the wrap. Bro, get the rap. Let the whole vibe change in chat. Listen, we were all like, okay, kind of funny, kind of silly, like bro being a pest, but she's not doing anything crazy. And then bro pulls up with the slurs, and we're all just like, what the fuck? Take her ass to jail, and maybe give her some pants, because I'm pretty sure she got nothing on down there. But you know, have you guys, chat? Have you ever heard of the rap? Have you ever seen the rap? The wrap is crazy. It's like this device where they tie you up by like the ankles and like around the waist and the arms and like up to your head, so you can't move at all. And then they like pick you up like a freaking sack of potatoes and take you back to the vehicle. Safety shorts exist. Dude, I never leave the house if I'm wearing like a dress or something or a skirt. I will never ever leave the house without safety shorts on, dude. Always gotta wear shorts, dude. Protect yourself. I will hydrate right now. Thank you, Monty. But genuinely, you gotta wear the safety shorts. Like a hog tie. Kind of, sorta, right? It just, like, it keeps them from being able to, like, flail and move around. But it takes a couple people to do, because you're literally, like, baby swaddling them, dude. They need to wrap her up and leave her in a cell by herself. She needs to, yeah, like, take some time to sober up, dude. They're gonna carry her away bubonic plague style. Bro, oh my fucking god. Okay, let me drink some water. Hold on.
You're making I sit up so I can fucking breathe for a goddamn minute.
Yes, we would treat you like a lady. Now act like a lady.
Can you let me walk?
Yeah, real, bro. If you hadn't fucking punched the guy in the, like, in the crotch, then maybe he wouldn't have.
All right, we're gonna stand you up.
Do you guys remember that Mike guy?
Yes, can you?
I feel like yeah.
Here, go with this female. She's gonna
Okay.
give you a quick search, okay?
Yes.
All right. No problems, right?
No.
Okay.
I don't have any problems.
You had some problems.
There wasn't even so.
Oh, but I gotta go to sleep and have a good stream. Yeah, have a good night, Vivi. Thanks for hanging out. Cop said very vocal. He was like, this one's very vocal, guys. Be careful. She gonna say some crazy things. He heard it too, guys. He was there in person. He was like, oh my god, lock this thug up, dude.
No. Sharp or drugs or anything like that? No.
She going to jail.
I do anyway.
So what happened? She just started fighting?
Can I tell you? No, that's not what happened.
That's exactly what happened.
Sir?
I grabbed her.
And then she go to start lying to the judge, but judge, I didn't do anything. And they show the footage. That's not me, Your Honor. Literally fucking beating his ass, bro.
Stand right back over here where you are.
Stop touching my
Bro, literally we have on camera. Every cop wears a body cam, bro.
You don't need for all that.
What can I tell you what really
She was
happened?
beating his ass, bro.
Seconds to the
Okay.
hands.
Well, I used to work here for 3 years.
Okay. Oh, she used to work here for 3 years, guys.
From here, Liz?
No, I was not trespassing.
Yes, she was trespassed from here.
I know Elias, who is the owner, who knows
Okay.
who owns almost every
Oh, so now, poor Elias, bro. Poor fucking Elias. So she used to work here 3 years ago. She's now trespassed from the property. Poor Elias is probably getting harassed by her on the freaking daily. Girl shows up, drunk out of her mind. She's not supposed to be on the property. They've already kicked her out once. They kick her out again. She goes on the street, makes a fuss about it, and then starts fighting the cop when he tries to arrest her. It's still hilarious how she almost won. Dude, she almost took down the fucking cop, dude. I thought our side was gonna lose for a minute there. I was like, dude, well, this cannot be happening, bro. Take it back. She slipped the cup so fast. That video is AI generated. Your Honor, we cannot prove that's real. With the existence of AI, that looks pretty not legit. Can you see that one guy's face, like, leave his body? Yeah, I would say that's pretty much AI. Can we just come up and just say the POV, cop put gloves on, not to get his hands dirty out there? Well, that, but also, like, I think that, like, no, honestly, I would put gloves on, too. If I was touching anybody, I would definitely put gloves on. Since she likes to flail taser, bro. She's done this before. Yeah, she must have, right? Because she was in trespass with the property already. Like, she was already trespassed, which means she already did something fucking crazy to get trespassed, considering she used to work here, which means, like, it must have been extreme, right? Because, like, low-key, if I were somewhere I worked and I did something a little crazy, like, it probably wouldn't be too bad, because, like, oh, like, give her some grace, she used to work here, like, we're friends, yada, yada. But if she was trespassed, that means she did something so bad to, like, get on the nerves of the owner that he had to trespass her from the property, even though they're basically friends or they were friends or whatever, right? Like, come on! Dude, imagine how gross the street was. My skin is literally crawling. Yeah, the germs are crazy, but also, like, rolling around on the sidewalk would be not just dirty, but also painful. Reminds me of the video I just watched of a woman killing her on and off boyfriend, trying to lie to the police, but they had to... Yeah, literally! She's stalking Elias or something. Dude, we gotta help Elias. Free my man's Elias, dude.
secret. And what I'm telling you is, the manager, Tim, who was my
Okay.
ex-boss, he just grabbed me out of nowhere, physically restrained me, and ripped me out of the club and told me that
Yeah,
I
out of
had
nowhere,
right to
guys. Out
be
of nowhere,
here. And
guys.
I
He
paid
just he
my
wouldn't have done
admission
that.
when I got there about 4.5 hours earlier, and
Well,
I got in.
he's the manager of the property.
Yeah, he's allowed to tell you to leave.
That's
He
fine,
can.
but I'm telling you,
That's fine, but it's not fine.
Back after he tells you. That
but
doesn't
I
matter.
paid my admission to get in.
Yeah,
I didn't start
no one
any
cares, bro.
problems. I didn't start any
If he
fights.
doesn't want you there, you don't get to be there. That's how it is, bro. They can refuse service anywhere at any time, bro. If I was just working at like a McDonald's and someone was being absolutely crazy to me, I could just refuse you service. You probably shouldn't, but you totally can. Especially if you're the owner of the business, you have every right to be like, you are not allowed to be here. Please leave my establishment. And then if they don't leave, then you call the police, and then this happens. But you know,
And he just came at me out of nowhere.
out of nowhere, bro. He just came at you out of nowhere and like jumped you.
Ripped me out
Yeah, that's crazy. How could he do that?
and told me, get the out. He just grabbed me.
Listen to the camera footage of her ex-workplace about to catch her and all that. Yeah, there's no way, right? And if he did throw her out, one, it's warranted probably because it says it's a club, right? So there's probably some security person who probably did like grab her, not like throw her around, but he probably grabbed her and escorted her out of the building, right? Because like if she's not supposed to be there and she trespassed, then she's not supposed to be there and she trespassed. So then we take her out. You know what I'm saying? Like there's no way bro was like WWE took her down in the fucking middle of the club, dragged her ass out, and then beat her up in the like parking lot. Like, you know. Also, she seems like super aggressive when drunk. So that's what I'm saying, right? Plus, she had been there for almost 5 hours, is what she just said. So they let her stay for a substantial amount of time. So they were probably gonna let it slide that she was like in there. And like, even though she was like trespassed, but they didn't, probably because she did something fucking crazy to like get her kicked out, right? Because if not, they probably would have removed her hours earlier. But it seems like they gave her grace and allowed her to stay for a certain amount of time, like 5 hours. And then they were like, damn, she being crazy. Let's get this bitch out of here. Jim Rat, hello. Hi, Jim Rat. Welcome in. Hi. The girl is a Scorpio and the cop is a Frozone. And they just had a Mortal Kombat fight. And it was a bite of a nail. A bite of a nail, but Frozone cop won because Scorpio, the girl just gave up. Hi, hello, welcome in. She needs to be banned from drinking. Oh, thank you for the head pat. She's probably banned from like clubs in the area, I would assume, based on this behavior. If I was a club owner, like, a lot of times, especially in like small towns, say if you own like a coffee shop and someone's like an absolute asshole, you go around and tell every other coffee shop in the area or like local business, you'd be like, dude, just be on the watch for this person. When I worked at a clothing store in my area, it was like a corporate owned store, but they would still talk about people that like are in the area that like you should just not let in your store. And they would go around and tell local businesses, and everyone like on the block was in the know. You'd be like, oh goddamn, this bitch gets crazy drunk and comes into the store and is like a little freak, dude. We can't have her in here. Just letting you know in case she stops by. Here's her photo. You know what I'm saying? Dude, her power attack would be a roll for sure. She was literally tumbling away. Like she went from the sidewalk, like almost in the parking lot, all the way over into the street from her roll. And because she had been rolling so much, her dress was like up at her waist, dude. Like she was trying to get out of there with speed.
Oh, for what reason though? I didn't do anything.
I didn't do anything, guys. I never did nothing, guys.
What am I getting arrested for?
I just beat the cop up. I just punched him right in the face, but I didn't do anything, dude.
But I'm asking, what am I getting arrested for?
Also, it's crazy that she just told her what she's getting arrested for. She goes, resisting arrest, and she goes, but that's fine, but what's my charge? Girl, I swear to God. Hi, Ghost! Welcome in! Thank you for the daily check-in! The log from Clash Royale! I'm taking notes. Okay, bro, you got this.
What am I getting arrested for?
Like, just like the automatic response is like, when they're trying to regain power, is to ask, what am I getting arrested for? Tell me, what am I getting arrested for? Why am I being arrested? And even if they tell you, they're gonna keep asking that because it's a bid for power. Thank you for the head pat, Ghost! I hope you're having a lovely day! I'll fix my posture right now, goddamn.
Am I being arrested for? No, I didn't touch nobody. I'm not getting trespassed because guess what? Nobody saw.
What are you being arrested for? Trespassing, but I'm not getting trespassed. You are already trespassed, ma'am. Hello? That's what the grocery stores do. They put up a picture of the person from the camera footage and put thief on it. Normally, like, we're not allowed to do that. I mean, I don't even think we were allowed to do what we were doing, but my manager did it anyways because, you know. But they would, like, they would like get the picture, share it around, and then post it in like the staff office, so at least staff knew, right? But we weren't allowed to actually post pictures like in front of the store, but that was only because we were like a chain of something, so we couldn't, you know, like corporate stuff for no reason. Yeah, she's like, I was thrown out for no reason. I'm getting arrested for no reason. Oh my, we have the body cam pull back of her literally swinging at the cop in the head, dude.
Injunction. Nobody told me I was trespassed.
Oh, they definitely did. And also the cop called you as soon as you left, bro. Dude, there's like 3 people holding her together.
Who is not the onager, did not tell
The onager?
not once that I was trespassed.
Not the manager or the onager.
Just because you want to punch
I mean the owner. Oh my god. Manager or owner. Now I'm combining the words. I'm not even drunk, bro.
You listen to that? You hear me? Fuck you. You want to twist my wrist in half.
Bro,
And tell
girl.
me,
There's like 4 people holding her
you
down.
wanna take me to jail? I guess you have a reason because I'm
Is the ultimate management, bro. Owner and manager combined, dude. The ultimate boss at the top.
He didn't tell me I was not allowed on this property. Did the owner
Okay, they're just like, okay. Yo, that's a nice...
tell me that? So what?
This is a crazy freaking like police car. It looks like you know those rooms that you go in to take pictures, like a photo booth. It looks like a photo booth, dude. Let's rewind the footage in front of her face, and then she will say, "That ain't me. Let me speak to your supervisor. Where's the chief? I want to speak directly to the chief." I'm gonna hop off. Have a good night. Good night, Red. Thanks for hanging out. Low-key, she's getting the luxury treatment, dude.
This suspect was charged with trespassing, resisting disorderly conduct, and aggravated battery. She is innocent until proven guilty in a
They
court of
took
law.
the camera footage of me for no reason. Guys, that's not even me, dude. Okay, let's go back. Hold up. Let us see what is the most popular videos on here. The most popular one is Father and Son Pursuit Ends in Flames. But I feel like we watched this one. Maybe we didn't. I don't know. It's weird because I feel like we've watched some of these, but I also can't tell. We watched that one. That one looks pretty fire. Yo, let's watch this one. Stop! The pun! Oh my god, let's watch it.
On July 24th,
Let's watch it. If we watch it already, we'll change the video, but this one's called Father and Son Police Pursuit Ends in Flames. And is again by Midwest Safety. That's what we're watching on.
Milwaukee County Sheriff's Office attempted to pull over a vehicle with no license plate. However, the vehicle accelerated.
Bro did not have a seatbelt on. I mean, maybe it's because he pulled it over and then the guy drove away, but
Taking the police
no
on a harrowing
seatbelt.
chase through the city. As more police officers joined the pursuit, the suspect's options narrowed.
Which
and
one's
he
the
grew more
suspect,
brazen in his
though?
Attempts to elude police. And you
Is
will
it
never guess how
not
all
that one?
ends.
Who's the suspect? I don't see the car. I don't see the car. Is it that? No, that's a police car.
Westbound Capitol.
Oh, it's that car. Did the police officer just hit a fucking vehicle? Go back. Pull back! Right here. Watch this. Pull back! I got in a cop car once, but it's now a year ago. Why'd you get in the cop car, Monty? What? They just flew! But you should never run from a cop. Just 100%. The thing is, you will get less charges if you don't run. You're just making it worse for yourself, and you will get caught. There is no like, but what if I just get away? Like, no, dumbass, no, bro. First of all, if you are registered, say if they pull you up for traffic stop, you're going to have your license plate on you. They're gonna see your face. They'll probably ask for your ID. If you decide to flee after that point, they will have all your information. If you decide to flee before that point, they'll still have your information because they can run your plates. There is no way you are getting away from them unless you're fucking like going off the grid into the forest after this. You know what I'm saying? Like you're fleeing the police so you don't get a fucking ticket and then you go into the forest and never come out again. You know what I'm saying? Like, but if you don't flee, you will get less charges. Like, the thing is, like, you're just adding more charges for no reason. There's genuinely no reason to flee the police, especially if it's something stupid. Like, we've seen people flee the police for traffic violations or missing a stop sign or, you know, like, dumb shit, right? Like, come on. What if you just don't get caught? Dude, it's just not possible. It's just, like, it is possible, but it's, like, very unlikely. What if you watch Fast and Furious before escaping, then you have ultra power and you can just, lock in. It will not work. It'll definitely work, dude, I believe. But look! Oh, or maybe it was a speed bump. Have you tested this? Maybe it's a speed bump. Hold on. Yeah, it might be like a speed bump to stop people from going fast. Yeah, right here. I think this is a speed bump. I think it was a speed bump. Yeah, they're probably trying to stop people from speeding because this is a residential zone. So they put speed bumps in. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, definitely a speed bump.
Jesus.
My friends and I have just watching my friends put in a abandoned house. Oh, huh? Damn. Okay. But you would probably get hurt.
Gonna be going back on Atkinson, I believe. Disregard. He's going back north towards.
Is this our bad guy? I think this is our bad guy.
From 20th.
Okay, keep an eye on this car for now, Chad. This is our guy.
Still westbound.
And also, father and son, do I please hope the son is not really small? That'd be really sad.
It's got the green light at Titonia. Speeds are at 62.
Okay, tracking him. It's not too bad. Also, the fact that they're at 62 is not that fast, which is good. Which is good for everyone involved, dude. At least he's not going like 100. It's hard because there's so many cars and it looks like it's like a city, right? Oh, no. Why are you driving on the other lane? What's the reason for that? Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going, buddy? Oh, my God, he's turning. Did you guys see that? He used his fucking blinker when he turned. Did you? Am I crazy? Pull back. Pull back. Father and son is still in the womb. Bro, just had like 4 more charges. Hold up. Did he actually? Look! His light's on. Gotta go fast, bro. They're going. He fucking put his light on, his blinker on. He's turning it. I was about to say he wasn't using them. Bro, he literally got his fucking blinker on. He's fucking evading the cops, but he's still abiding by some road rules. It's so fucking funny and so stupid. Like, this is definitely his blinker. He put his blinker on to turn.
Going for the light.
Look! Time we gotta abide by traffic laws in GTA 6. If you want to run the streets, you gotta respect the streets. Bro, real. He's going. Oh, he didn't put his light on this time.
Titonia here, so northbound on Titonia.
Oh, right over the curb. Cop, you gotta work on your driving. You're being outdriven. You are being outplayed by this man. This is GTA 6 in real life. The fun part is I was 14 a year ago and I was in the cop car. It was not fun. Yeah, I imagine it would not be fun, dude. I would not ever want to be in a cop car. Dude, he's going. Oh my God. Oh.
Still northbound on Titonia.
He's speeding up. Pull over for the police. Chat, if you ever hear police sirens, always pull over, okay? Because this could be you and you might get hit. That's all I'm saying. There's a lot of people in this video we've already seen so far that are not pulling over for the police. You know what I mean? Like that guy, he pulled over just barely. That guy's been pulled over the whole time. G of a man. I was sitting at the police station for 8 hours. Yeah, you know what? Kind of deserved for burning things down. But also, you know, maybe. Do they smell like Ubers too? The cop car. Well, cop cars like in the back are mostly plastic, right? If you guys have ever watched a true crime video with us, the back of a cop car is like really uncomfortable looking and very plastic, very like, cause it's easy to clean, right? I did nothing. I was watching. Yeah, but you were an accomplice. You were a bystander, which makes you an accomplice because you were like not doing anything to stop the action, which makes you like an accomplice to the crime. You know what I'm saying? In any case, I was gonna say that the back of a cop car is like mostly like plastic, like easy to clean, because a lot of people decide to spit or pee in the back of cop cars because they think it's a jab at police officers, and so they have to have it be plastic and not any like fabric or nothing so that they can easily wipe it down. So my friends killed this guy, but I was just watching, bro, and I was over on the bench. The cops are probably mad you didn't bring marshmallows. Bro's having a bonfire in the house they're burning down. He's like, I was just making s'mores in the background.
And he's putting on his blinker.
Yeah, he's got his blinker on again.
North on Titonia through Silver Spring.
You know what? He's using his blinker. What a good criminal, question mark. I love a good chase. How much longer is this chase gonna go on for? Oh, it's like substantial. Guys, you know what we have to do? You know what time it is. We have to put on, oh frick, hold on. Mario Kart music. Are you ready? Let's go. Let's go. Where's it at? This one. Are you ready, gamers? It's time. I'm cackling! Here we go. Lock in. Can you hear both of them?
Still northbound.
Speed it up. No, not the Mario Kart. Guys, like, let me run from the cops. I use my blinkers sometimes. Yeah, maybe we speed it up a little bit. We'll see how much there is. It looks like it's a significant amount of them driving. So let's just put it on like a certain amount of speed. Hold up. Oh, frick. I messed it up. Let's see. Playback speed.
And looks like the auto marks warrior.
Okay, it's on 1.5. Wait, what if it was Coconut Mall? I think it's a playlist, so I think it'll probably change at a certain point. Yo, get it! Dude, through the parking lot is crazy. Like, but also, like, why did he think he's gonna get away, dude? He needs to speed up. He's going fucking 60. They used the bullet bill if that's how they were getting away. Like, the thing is, like, if he wants to flee the police, he has to speed up a little bit, dude, because they're, like, they said they were going, like, 60. He's basically going just a little bit faster than the average cars. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, he turned!
Solid on 24.
Although, this would be so fun. Low-key, I will also play Coconut Mall while trying to catch the criminal. Bro, it's the golden mushroom. He keeps hitting the speed. Someone throw a blue shell. We need to get the you're in first place blue shell with the fucking wings on this bitch. Please. Go, go, go. Dude, we got this. We got this. Hurry, red shell him. Red shell him. Throw a banana peel. Oh my god, dude. Oh, it's so pretty. The sky in this is really gorgeous. Bush on the road. Okay. See, and then he slows down as soon as there's traffic. Like, bro is not good at the chase, but that's okay. It's entertaining to us, and that's all that matters, you know? How long does this go on for? Hold up. What speed do I got it at? 1.5? Let's turn it up to 2. It's at 2 now. It was at 2-point speed. When we finally get somewhere, we'll tell you. The vehicle is smoking? Pull back, pull back. Take it off, take it off. Let's go back to normal speed. Go back to normal speed. Pause the music. The vehicle is smoking. No. Wait, but it still goes for like a substantial amount of time. It's smoking! Oh my god, I just got back with the ads? Bro, the vehicle is smoking. That's lit! For real, bro. Indeed it is. Indeed, that is pretty lit. Okay, music is going back on. We're kicking it back up. Let's see. Skipping this one. I want Coconut Mall, but this is Mario Kart 8. I don't know if it's gonna play. I'm looking for a good one. This music is not hitting. Pause. Pause the video. Pause. We need better. I want Mario Kart Wii music is better, to be honest. They're starting to swerve. Yeah, they're losing it, bro. They're losing it. Okay. Here we go. Not the opening. I want... Oh, here we go. Now we can lock back in, chat. Now we're in the groove. Go! See? Why did this guy not fucking pull over? Moo Meadows, let's go. Like, that guy did not pull over at all. He could have... These people are not... I mean, some people can't pull over, understandably so, that fast. But also at the same time, like, some people have ample time to pull over. There he is, guys. He's right there. Get him. Yeah, get it, girl. Oh, shoot, bro. I would be so freaked out if I was driving and this fucking guy is swerving and driving the opposite way on me in my lane. Like, I would lose it. I would be so scared if an oncoming car was coming at me in the opposite direction. And the thing is, you know what's super weird too, is that normally at a certain point they decide that it's too dangerous for them to like continuously follow this guy because he's continuously swerving in and out of traffic, and normally they would like leave him, right? Like they would let him go because it's too dangerous to follow, but this guy is on his ass. The engine is on life support. Drivers in training are quaking right now. Yeah, this guy he's passing his test, dude. He's going fucking crazy. Dude is literally a like grade A driver, to be honest. Hope his hazards are on. First of all, both these guys are pretty good at driving. Second of all, at this point you would think they would stop chasing him, but no, they haven't. I mean, I guess they're only going 60 miles per hour though, which is like not a lot. Oh, fuck, pause! Oh, no! He ran into the pool! He ran into the pool! If I'm getting my license and I see this shit, I'm never stepping foot in a car again. Dude, it's terrifying when you're out on the road. It's not like this, to be honest. I've never seen this on the road, but sometimes it sucks, dude. Sometimes it fucking sucks. Okay. We're back. Normal. We're out. Next he gets out and runs. The car's probably gonna explode, bro. It's crazy that bro's like, don't move, and the guy's like, the vehicle's on fire, and they're trying to get out the vehicle because the vehicle's on fire, and the cop's like, don't move, and he's pointing a gun at them, which, like, yes, of course I understand, like, trying to capture them, but also they're saying the vehicle is on fire. If they do not get out of the vehicle, they're gonna fucking die in a fire, dude. Like, just let them take 5 feet away from the car. Like, how is the stupid guy not out of gas? They must be, right? I don't know. Yeah, the car's on fire.
Step away.
Not her crawling, bro.
Keep rolling.
Dude, you gotta hurry. The car is on fire.
Over here.
Dude, if this son is super little, he's probably not scared. It's okay. He's not super little is what it seems.
Keep rolling.
Oh my god, this guy is low-key a little pathetic. He's the driver, bro. He's got a broken arm. He's the one driving. His arm's broke. Where's the son? I think this is the son. I think the father's the guy rolling over there. Like, I don't think they're little. I think it's like they're just like, you know.
Okay. Anybody else?
He looks like a starfish. Dude, he's just fucking laying there. He's just laying there, like literally like a dead fish on the ground, bro.
Stand up. You injured? Oh, I think so. Stand up, man. I don't want this thing to explode. It started fire.
Dude, why were they running? That's what I want to know. Like, what was the point of them fucking running if the dude's arm's broken, their car's on fire, like, they're not making it far, now it's just worse for them, and, like, why were they, like, what were they even pulled over for? I don't know.
What's your exact location?
He's like, that's your dad? Embarrassing.
My wallet is in the car.
Dude, he's like, can you go get my wallet from the burning car, Mr. Police Officer, after you've arrested me? Which, you know, not to be a bother, but my wallet's in the car. Yeah, I know the car's kind of on fire, but, like, would you be able to just step in there and possibly get my wallet? No big deal, but, like, you know, and I know you're trying to arrest me, but if you could just put that, like, put the brakes on that and go get my wallet, I would appreciate it. My arm is broken. I can't go do that. Like, what? Sir, what?
From Capitol.
No one's getting your wallet, bro. Drop kick? No. Hi, Bob. Hello, welcome in. Dude, your wallet is fucked. There you go. No more wallet.
Okay.
They're like, get my dad, the car's gonna blow up. Why were you driving a car that was on fire to begin with, bro? Bro's like saving my own car. He wants his pennies, dude. He's like, my wallet, please. Well, a lot of old people keep their social security number, like social security card in their wallet, which you're not supposed to do actually, because apparently they don't like make those anymore. This might be in Canada only. But I remember at one point they were all telling us like, oh, you got to keep your social security number in your like social insurance number in your wallet. And okay, we do that. But then the other day, or like a couple years ago, I went to the government office and they were like, yeah, we don't actually make those anymore in physical copies. So if you lose it, it's gone forever, which is like, I don't understand that. I guess it's because you can get it online. And so it's like, maybe he's got that in his vehicle and he needs it, you know? Okay, now this car looks on fire. Calling someone old when you're an unk. I'm not even old, bro. I'm not even old. This video is going to blow up. Yeah, crazy. I'm going viral.
Get over here. Get over here.
Moose Man, thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome. Okay, dude. Sorry, I know this is not funny because he has a broken arm, but it's kind of funny. The gray hairs say otherwise. My hair is white. The car is hot. The car is, in fact, hot.
I got a broken arm.
Probably torching.
Arm? Which arm?
This your right one.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Can you move it
Get
at all?
the wallet out the car, please.
No, you cannot get your wallet out the car, bro.
What's up with this arm?
This is fine.
Fine.
This one's
Sit up.
Okay.
Now stand
Can
up.
I get
You
my
have
wallet out
anything
the
on you?
car? That's worse.
You have a gun?
No.
Hell no.
Stand up. Stand up.
You gotta move.
Shit.
Got a burning
Come back
car
here.
over here.
And I got a broken ankle, too. Got a broken ankle.
Bro, how did you break your ankle and your arm, bro? What the fuck were you doing? What do you mean? Your fucking arm's broken and your ankle's broken and your car's on fire and your son's over there being arrested by the police. What the fuck? Like, why were you running in the first place? Same side? No, I think it's the other side. I think he's like limping on the other side.
Croods, move your car.
Yeah, it is the other side.
Hurry up, get a fire extinguisher.
Well, I ain't getting a fire
Yeah, your car. Yeah, I ain't getting a fire extinguisher, my man.
Over here.
He's like, extinguish my car. Put my wallet's in there. Put out my car, bro. You literally ran from the police, like, trashed totally your car. Your car's now on fire, and you're like, save my car, man. My wallet, dude. The police are not saving your car, dude. Your car is cooked. That just sounded like something CJ would say in GTA, dude. Oh my god, it's just like, come on.
Sit.
And like, what happened?
Hey, get a fire
No, this is them.
To get a fire
Yeah, I'm not getting a fire
extinguisher.
extinguisher, my man.
Please don't let the car burn up.
Yeah, your car is burning up.
The car, please. Bro.
The fact that he's like, please save my car, guys, please my car. And it's like, you literally have been evading police for over 20 minutes. You think we're going to put your car out? Considering the thing is, like, even a fire extinguisher probably wouldn't save that because it is so dangerous to go up to a car that is literally on fire, obviously, because there's fucking gas in the vehicle. It's so dangerous to, like, for somebody to go out there with a fucking extinguisher and try to put your car out that it's not worth it. That was a premium leather wallet, man. He needs his wallet, dude. He needs his wallet. He needs it badly.
Please, the car, man. Get the wallet out the car, please.
No one's getting your wallet out the car. Oh, they are actually going towards the car. That's surprising.
Get the wallet out the car.
Jesus Christ, bro. You're not in the position to talk. You're literally being arrested.
And a leg. Someone get your cuffs off.
I'm so surprised they're going in there.
Well, that was stupid.
I can explain everything, guys. I swear, guys. I can explain the whole situation as he was, like, literally everyone on the fucking police force has been chasing him for 20 minutes. This is so dangerous. Why are they doing this? Like, maybe to check the car for, like, paraphernalia, but it's really not that important. They're gonna get the charges of, like, evading police, right? And so I don't see, like, why they should be, like, this close to the car when the car literally could fucking explode, dude. I don't know. Personal opinion. Safety first.
From the police?
No.
Oh, okay.
Somebody was chasing me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the policeman.
My life was in jeopardy. Okay. Someone was chasing me. Yeah, the police were chasing you. No. Somebody else was chasing me. Dude, who was chasing you? What do you mean? I explained, guys. I thought this shit was GTA, all right? Bro, man was seeing somebody chasing him, and it's like, yeah, fucking, like, everybody on the police force was chasing you. And he's like, no. Someone else was chasing me, dude. Okay, well, did you win Jeopardy?
It's a ride.
Oh my god. I've returned. What did I miss? Hi, Rit! Hello, welcome in, Brit. I'm off probation. What's that mean? Yarn, you didn't miss a lot. Basically, they crashed the car. The car's on fire. Dude's got a broken arm and a broken leg, apparently. And bro really needs his wallet, as you can tell. And, bro said that it was, like, super logical. He can totally explain why he, you know, like, evaded the police. Really, it's only because that somebody was chasing him. So he had to evade the police. And they were like, well, the police were chasing you because you were evading the police. And he was like, well, no, somebody else was chasing me. I swear it wasn't the police, guys. I was like scared for my life, dude. Where my arrest was kept home for a bit. Huh? He probably got the jackpot. Dude, I'm so confused. Okay. Dude, no one's getting your wallet.
Bro, please do not let the wallet burn up.
Oh my god, this man's so annoying. Patty was chasing him. Me and my car behind him. First of all, don't even own a car. Literally use my mom's car. Second of all, I'm like driving like 50 in a 50 zone. This man's going over 100 and I'm just like, he's like, she's chasing me. She's chasing me. We gotta go faster. I told you about my arrest, Patty. I can't remember. Maybe you did. Patty is scary. I would never chase no one. Oh god, that's crazy, bro. I would never chase anyone. I swear. I would never do that. Dude, fuck your wallet. Be quiet. Sucks to suck. That's what happened when you freaking evade the police. It makes me wonder what was actually in the wallet. It seems like he cared more about that his own family. Yeah, but like the question is why?
I can't get in there, man.
Listen, without the wallet,
What does that mean? Without the wallet, it's fucked. What does that mean, bro? Patty would chase a honey, but I would never. Patty herself isn't scary, but her lung capacity for yapping is scary. It's not scary, bro. And my lung capacity is ass. I have asthma. I have the asthma.
Yeah, I'll get some over first.
Bro, the son's just like, what the fuck? I need to know what the son's involvement in this was. Like, did he want to, like escape from the police, or was he just stuck in the passenger seat, dude, low-key? Do you think the car's gonna explode? I wonder if it's gonna explode. Koshi! Thank you for the head pat! Hello! Welcome! Ah! I knew that was coming. I freaking knew that was coming. Why are they... This is so dumb. This is the second time they've now gone towards the fucking burning vehicle. They're like, we're not going towards the vehicle. It's too dangerous, guys. The vehicle's on fire. We can't go over to the vehicle. Like, we can't go. It's burning. Like, we can't do... And then this is the second motherfucking time they went over to the vehicle with literally no safety gear. And they're just walking up on this. I saw this. Hi, Red Wolf. Welcome in. Hello, hello. There's an average dad side quest. I just, like, why? Why? They should not be doing this. What if it explodes? It's weird that the guys in the car are backing their cars away, but the people on foot are pulling up to, like, fucking go check out the car. Pray for me. I'm about to play Overwatch on the Switch. Oh, God, bro. Good luck, Kaiser. It was nice knowing you. Okay, we're walking perfectly. Yeah, they're all just, like, casually walking in. Hi there. Hi there. Hello. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Hello, hello. But, like, this is stupid. This is so dumb. Oh yeah, is it really on fire? Let me just check it's on fire. Oh, it's on fire. Okay, turn around now.
Cody right here.
Dumb, so dumb, bro. It's not gonna blow up. It's a car full of gas, bro. They can't do that.
Well, no, you on probation or parole or anything? Nothing at all?
you know.
So your dad was just driving?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on or what he got going on with the, you know.
That sucks, bro. You're sitting in the car with your dad and you're chilling. You guys are on your way to Walgreens or whatever. I don't even know what Walgreens is, to be honest. And you're sitting in the car and all of a sudden he's like, we're being chased, son. Pedal to the metal. And he fucking hits the gas and you're like, Dad, what the fuck? And then you guys literally crash the car. Your car sets on fire. You get arrested by the police. God damn. Koshi, how are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Does anybody have marshmallows so we can make s'mores? Maybe we could make our own fire pile, because I think that the car might explode, and I really feel as though we should probably not make s'mores on something that might explode. They're trying to get a cam shot of them walking away for the explosion for sure. If they walk away and it blows them, it's like, oh yeah, just me. Too much GTA. I don't pray for you because I play Overwatch on the Switch and it's fine. Dude, that is insane. I don't know if I could ever play Overwatch on the Switch, but good luck, soldier. It's not gonna blow up. Famous last words. It's definitely gonna blow up. I feel it in my soul.
I don't got nothing.
Either way, they can't, like, they're not supposed to do it anyways, but still.
No guns, no weed, no something stupid.
I don't got nothing.
Bro's like, I got nothing.
What do you have to move? fire truck, let him go. All right, pull him over here.
The fire truck's going in. Boom, and then the car just explodes. I think the fire truck will probably get it before it explodes, but it would be crazy hilarious if the fucking car explodes. I would love to see an explosion shot. Bro, fire is going to be in that passenger seat. What do you mean?
Unlock this.
He's like, hold up, I'm taking a sip of water,
He's gonna have
bro.
to get looked at. Is your chest still hurt? Yeah. That's it?
Yeah, poor guy, dude.
It's on fire.
Dude, I want to see if the car blows up, please.
Officer trying to pull you over?
This poor guy. This poor guy, his whole face is smashed up, dude. He was just in the car with his dad, dude. He just wanted to go to the store.
I don't know what that's, I don't know what he got going on.
He's like, I have no fucking clue, dude.
Well, I'm just curious if he was saying anything, because he was
License and shit. I don't
because he was driving fine for a little bit, like.
And then he
and
went
all of a sudden
crazy?
He started driving crazy.
I think, like, the dad probably has something going on, considering he was talking about how he thought he was getting chased and not by the police.
Or he got
So
shot.
maybe he's freaked out, yeah.
Where'd he get shot at?
This is like a month. Probably a month and a half.
Is that
Yeah,
why his
so he
arm's
got-
broken?
So he got shot by someone?
I was gonna say, you can
Oh.
see the mark. So his arm's broken because he got shot on the south side? All right, just give me a second, all right, man?
Yeah, so maybe it's like a trauma thing where he was freaked
the other
out
guy?
because he'd been shot before, but I don't know.
So the driver was so concerned about his
The car's not on fire anymore.
Well, he kept saying that he's not a felon.
If the car explodes, it would be just going to be extra days. This one is actually chill. Yeah, dude, imagine. I mean, like, I figured that maybe that like they've done something, but also at the same time, like, I mean, like, dude, just like I would not have evaded the police. Hello, Vinny! Welcome in. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see. There's a bunch of baggies in the door. What the heck? Ew. What is in that car?
No, I mean I have those ones. Yeah.
What's in the wallet? I really want to know, dude. Oh my god. Uncle went crazy. Day's okay, thank you. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm having a pretty good day. Last Murder Monday of 2025. We're logging in.
Huh?
There's a round on the floor.
Around? So they have gun, maybe? Or maybe he got shot at?
Blood sugar, okay?
Here's his wallet.
You got my wallet? Let me see.
I got your wallet.
Let's see my wallet.
Everything.
Look at the ID. Look at it. Look at my license.
Yeah, what about it?
Look at the name. Look at it.
Look at the man.
Well, Wade?
That's my name, bro.
It is.
Yes. It's whack.
I'm sorry, bro. This man he's not all there right now because he's begging them to get his wallet. Dude, you need to get this man's wallet from the fire, like the car that's on fire. Please get the wallet, bro. And they pull out the wallet. He goes, okay. He goes, look at the wallet. And they're like, okay, yeah, what's in the wallet? He goes, look at the ID, bro. And they're like, okay, we're looking at the ID. He goes, look at the picture. And he's like, yeah, that's you. And he goes, what's the name? It's Wade. My name is Wade. That's me, bro. Like, oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. He's definitely on something, bro. Genuinely. Chat, remember to claim your Fortnite gifts, dude. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna forget about my Fortnite gifts. Remind me end of stream to claim my Fortnite gifts. Okay, I swear I will not forget. I will try my best to claim my Fortnite gifts. I always forget, my bad. Maybe he looks super good in his ID photo and needed everyone to see. He's like, please, dude, my ID photo is the best photo I've ever taken. If it burns up in this car, I'm gonna be so upset. Please don't let it die out with the fire. And then now he's like, why's the wallet wet? It's like they had to put out the fire with fucking water, bro. Are you okay? Clearly not, but you know.
Why is it wet for?
I ran him if you did that.
Wait, brother.
Oh, all right.
Why is my wallet wet?
Because they sprayed it because your car's on fire.
I'm sorry. It's not that funny, but it's kind of funny. Why is my wallet wet? Bro is making it worse for him. Yeah, I definitely think he is either not sober or he is like kind of like not sound right now is what it seems. Based on the way that his son was talking, saying that he had gotten shot like a month ago, and also the fact that there was rounds in the car, and also the fact that he just like randomly speeded up. It could have been like a trauma response or some kind of like episode or something, or he could be on something too because they said they found bags. There's so many possibilities, but the dude, why is my wallet wet? We had to put out the fire that was on your car with water, bro. Like, water is wet equal wallet is wet. Hello? Fuck Epic for not making the present stack. What do you mean by that? what does that mean? Am I dumb? Maybe listen, I've only opened like 3 presents, so honestly I have no fucking clue what's going on. But some of them have already, like, you can't open them anymore, so I already fumbled the bag, to be honest. Oh, the cup holders are nice. What the heck? Oh, gun. Oh, it's back with
Clear that in
water.
the car, please.
Okay, so loaded gun in the car. So that's freaky.
Just put it on a seat.
You put it on the seat and do it. All right, man. Right now there's a gun right where you were sitting.
I ain't my gun. I ain't
Well,
my car.
but it's where
The
you're sitting.
backseat looks so gross. Yeah, filled with
right now you
water
have to
for
come
real,
back to the police
dude.
department.
I'll be 23, ending miles 540.
Well, we can have a conversation about it, but right now it's sitting where you were sitting. All right, you get what I'm saying? Like, there's not a whole lot I can do. You get what I'm saying? So it's sitting where you were sitting.
Yeah, you were sitting next to the gun,
More
so
IDs?
whether it's yours or not, you knew about it. Part of America is this? I wish I freaking knew, dude. I don't even know, like, they didn't even explain, like, why they were pulled over. I don't think. They just kind of explained that they were pulled over, and then when they went to pull over, the guy sped up and drove away. But they wouldn't explain, like, I don't think they explained what he did. Maybe I'm misremembering. I probably could be misremembering. My fucking memory is, like, the exact same as a freaking goldfish. But, they didn't say why, and, yeah, so I don't know. Who would swim in there? Yeah, me. Let's go to the pool, and it's just this guy's car.
Nice. Is it cold?
Couple points.
I don't know anything about guns, so I couldn't tell you nothing. What's the best dipping sauce for chicken tenders? Honey mustard! Hello, Killstreak! Welcome in, hope you're having a good day, hello! I would say honey mustard, that's my personal pick, but also, you know, everyone's got a different opinion, so... Everyone got something different, you know. Thai chili sauce? Thai chili sauce is really good, too, I do have to agree. We have a big bottle in my fridge, dude. Yum! I do like French's honey mustard, though. Really good. Barbecue? I hate barbecue. I'm sorry. Literally flame me all you want, but I think barbecue is kind of nasty,
Yeah,
low-key.
she found it. It works? Yeah. Well, I don't know if she found it, though. To be honest, I gotta check. All right, man, I'll check for you. I gotta read this to you, though, so you just gotta listen, okay? All right, you have the right to remain
Oh, it's
silent.
laminated.
Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to consult with a lawyer before
It's
any
hard to take this guy
questioning
seriously
and to have a
because
lawyer
he's got,
present
like,
with you
a bunch
during
of, like
questioning. If you
like,
cannot
dirt all
prove-
over his face from being,
if
like,
you
on the ground.
cannot afford to hire a
The
lawyer,
blood
you
of my
appointed
enemies?
to represent you at
Delicious.
public
I love
expense
the blood of
before
my
during any
enemies.
questioning if you wish. If you decide to start answering questions right now without a lawyer present, you have the right to stop the questioning and remain silent anytime you wish.
Real,
And ask
bro?
for a
Real,
lawyer.
bro? Always
You
ask for a
understand your
lawyer, bro?
All right, you want to talk to me?
That's not my car. It's not my car. I was just
So here's the deal, man. I've been doing this for a little bit, okay? I'm not trying to get anyone jammed up, but we're also not stupid.
Yeah, duh. Like, you were sitting with the
But Hear
gun.
me out. Hear me out. If you're in the car with someone, I've had people tell me that they're like asleep in the back.
That's
when we're in pursuit.
crazy.
No one's asleep during damn pursuit. You're driving like crazy. You get what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't make any sense, right? There's ammo in the car.
I mean, the thing is, you could be in the car, but you're not
There's
driving
bullets
the
all over
car,
place in the
right?
car, right? Like, if someone had a gun on them and I was in the passenger seat and say someone in the back or whoever had a gun, I would probably know they had it. Do you get what I'm saying?
I didn't know there was no gun in the car. I ain't know nothing about that.
So let me ask you a question.
Okay, we got
Because
you.
I don't think your dad was quiet. The
Yeah, there's
entire
no way.
time while
Based on the way the
driving.
dad was acting, there's no way he was
Okay,
quiet.
Your dad's got warrants, shockingly, for having a gun he's not supposed to have.
I don't know. I just,
What did he say when he took off? Because he's not just. If someone's gonna be driving all crazy, they're
The
not gonna
cop
take
pulled
off
the
immediately.
dad lean on the car.
So-
He's like he's trying to be super nice and understand. Like, he's giving him, like, he's being very gentle with this guy. Like, he's like, hey, listen, like, I understand, like, the situation you're in, but also at the same time, like, we're not dumb. Like it's, just tell us kind of what happened. You don't have to, like, you know, GTA VS situation, genuinely, dude. But, like, you don't have to, like, be like, okay, yeah, I instigated this weird thing, yada, yada. But you just, like, you have to be honest and be like, yes, I was in the car with him. He was a little erratic. Because it does seem like the dad was going off for, like, who knows what reason, right? So it's like, it's not on the son. He was not driving the car. They hadn't committed any crime. Well, the dad had committed crime by, you know, evading police. But, like, other than that, there was really no crime that this kid had committed. So as long as he just explains what's going on, so far, it seems like he'd be pretty okay, you know? And if he doesn't explain, then he's just getting himself into more trouble. So I don't know, dude. I don't know. But also, I've not been in this situation, so what can I say?
Hold quiet the whole time. You get what I'm saying? Either you're saying something like, what the f***'s going on?
all I know, when y'all flicked the lights, he was pulling over and he just said,
Like like them saying that I don't know anything at all is just is so.
That's not my gun. That's not my gun.
Is any DNA gonna
He's
come
being
back on
soft-spoken,
the-
but
on
he
your
isn't
gun?
listening to the.
On
Yeah.
that gun?
I don't know, but the thing is, like, because obviously, like,
DNA swab?
the thing is, the passenger is clearly lying, right? For the reason of this, just like trying to protect myself, because if they just say it's not my car, it's not my gun, I don't know, then like maybe he's thinking that there's plausible deniability, and then like he won't get in trouble. But the thing is, at the end of the day, he was in the car. Obviously, there was no way that like he was like he's gonna get in trouble for the driving because he didn't fucking drive. But at the same time, if he did other illegal things in the car with his father, then there's gonna be problems, right?
For me?
Yeah.
Of the gun? I mean,
Of you.
You don't have to, but I'm telling you now, it don't have nothing to do. It's not like literally, it don't have nothing to do. I'm out with my pops.
Well, I gotcha.
Get ready and go to North Carolina. He was about to go.
Yeah.
What is going on though? I'm
Well,
so
if you have
confused.
nothing to do with the gun, your DNA shouldn't be on it.
Go ahead.
So you care if we take a little swab?
No, definitely, but it kind of feels like the cop
What
is
about the
jumping
weed
to
and the ammo and
accusing,
everything?
even though the dude is surely guilty.
There's a scale
Well,
on
I
the
think
back.
I wouldn't say that he's jumping to conclusions. It is his job. He does have to ask both sides, and also based on the situation, assess it. Like one of their jobs is to assess the situation and then figure out what to do. Whether it is like kind of leaning. I think this guy is being pretty neutral in this situation, whereas he's being very gentle. He's being pretty neutral. He's explaining the situation because at the end of the day, they are both guilty. No matter, like, to a certain, like, degree, right? Because he was doing certain things and the gun was unassigned, you know, XYZ. Bro, I was gonna say that was my shadow and now it wasn't even me, dude. I wasn't even there, dude. I was asleep in the back seat the whole time.
Passenger side too, where you were sitting. You get, if I hop in my boy's car, right, and I'm sitting there in the passenger seat, right, I'm gonna know what's sitting in the center console because I can see it.
Well, yeah,
I'm gonna
right?
know if there's
You
something
know
sitting in
if
the door,
there's
'cause I just
drugs
got
or
in the
guns
door.
or whatever in the
You get
vehicle,
what I'm
right?
saying?
So him saying
Like,
not
I
my
get it's
car,
not
not
your
my
car,
my gun,
but if my
like
boy's
doesn't
driving
matter,
and
but
I
you
got
know
pulled
it's
over,
there.
And I
You're right,
can
they're
see
putting
shit
it so
there.
eloquently, gang. Dude, I'm not even that good. I'm not even that good.
And then the shit in my pocket, I had like a couple dollars maybe.
All right. So who's you selling weed? If people are selling weed, it is what it is.
You could check the car. There's nothing in there. I don't have weed, nothing.
Well, there's weed scales,
But I'm
a gun,
saying, it's not
and
my car. It's not my car, my gun, nothing. I'm riding with my
well, to
dad.
be honest, I don't know whose car it is. It's not even registered.
It's not my car.
Lizzie,
Your
what the
dad got, like,
heck,
mental
bro?
health issues or anything, or no?
And my dad
Ah!
is kind of like, it's like
Oh my god,
PTSD or
jump
something
scare,
ever
dude.
since that happened.
Okay, it's fine. We're chilling. We're good. We're
And
good.
I
Hello,
really
Lizzie.
kinda feel
Hello.
bad because-
Since he got
Okay,
shot?
rude,
It's not
rude.
even that. It's just like
Not my
dad
clowns,
just
not my
does this
circus
stuff.
type
He just
argument.
changes
Literally, I was telling my mom, look, mom, this person is watching a video and she got disinterested right away. She didn't want to hear me. Ah, bro, it's okay. Listen, you don't have to have the, like, you know what? Sometimes our interests do not align with our parents, and that sucks because our interests are super epic and cool, and that just means maybe our parents are not super epic and cool. Just kidding. I'm kidding. But I don't know. It sucks. It do be like that too. Or like when you show your parent a video and you're like, Mom, look at this, and then she continues to scroll on your phone, and you're like, bro, I came to show you one video. I didn't tell you to check all of my photos. Like, hello?
person now, and the shit, I don't know. I just
So where did he get shot at?
got shot in the
No,
shoulder.
like where? South side?
Yeah, the
Like
Lucian,
West
I
Dallas or
swear to
South
God,
Side
I'm
Wall?
gonna destroy you, please. Leave me
report
alone,
it?
dude. I'm just a
He
girl.
went to jail and stuff for that.
For his shooting?
No, he already like solved that shit, like with the police and shit.
Yeah, I'm saying so when he got shot, the police talked to him.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah, it is seeming like the dad is just unwell, and so maybe it was sporadic, but at the same
check
time,
this
I
out
don't
or
know,
not?
dude.
Yeah,
Okay.
as much as I can, yeah. A bunch of floating weed.
Yeah.
You won't, I will. I will destroy you, dude. It'll be over.
Yeah, I believe so. It looks like the other ones.
According to court documents, the suspect
Hey, I
was
should
charged
really
with
go to sleep, but
second-degree
insomnia
recklessly
hitting again.
endangering
Oh
safety,
no, dude.
fleeing and eluding
Are
an
you
officer.
able to take like some melatonin or something, or maybe like light a scented candle, or maybe do a little jumping jacks, wear yourself out? What you watching? We just are about to finish watching a video called Father and Son Police Pursuit, where these guys were evading the police and ran into a pole and their car blew up. So your name is beautiful, just a lovely name. Okay. Let's see. Hold up. We gotta reread the charges here.
The suspect was charged with second-degree recklessly endangering
Yeah,
safety,
okay. 100%.
fleeing and eluding an officer,
Yeah,
and 2 counts
understandable.
of bail jumping. The suspect pled guilty to recklessly endangering safety, and the other charges were dismissed but read in. He was sentenced to time
That's
served, which amounted
crazy.
to 226 days in jail, and ordered to pay over $500 in fines.
Okay, yeah, see, so the kid didn't get
The
any
suspect's
charges.
son,
Oh, no,
who
he
was
did.
the passenger in
Hold
the
on.
vehicle, was released with a summons to appear in court to answer for the concealed weapon.
Okay.
The son was never charged.
Okay,
However,
yeah.
a separate charge of felon in possession of a firearm was later filed against the father, and the case is still ongoing. Hey,
Yeah, I was
everyone.
gonna say, I have no clue who this guy is, by the way. I have no clue who this is. I'm back, Pint! But, like, imagine how many people the driver... Well, that's the thing. Throughout the entire video, there was a lot of people, because they were going so fast, that didn't have time to pull over, or imagine how fucking terrifying it would be if someone was speeding past you, right? Like, it would be fucking freaky, dude. And sometimes, like, if they were not careful enough, they could have gotten into a, like, big accident with any of these cars at any time, right? The thing is, obviously, like, the son didn't get charged because it didn't seem like he really did anything. It just seemed like he was in the car with his father. But, like, also at the same time, like, I feel like there was obviously more going on, but, you know, maybe not. I don't know. Who knows? My music and game were messing up my stuff. Oh, no. That's all good. It's good that you fixed it now. Okay, chat, we have a problem. I have to go to the bathroom. Well, it's not really a problem, but, you know. He has a mint condition Charizard Pokemon card in his wallet. The father is more worried about the wallet than the safety of his own child, dude. Yeah, it was crazy. Like, how badly the father was like, please get my wallet, dude. Please get my wallet. And then they went in the car, finally got the wallet after the fire was put out. And he's like, look at my ID. And they're like, yeah, that's you. And he's like, that's me, bro. And I'm like, why? Can we, I forgot the name, the Japanese airline disaster. That's not the kind of videos we're watching today, but I'll have to take a look at it and maybe we can next time. But we are watching like body cams and then we'll probably watch like a true crime video. Also, don't fall in. I'm not gonna fall into the toilet. What the frick, bro? Present for Fortnite. Okay, chat, I will be 2 seconds. I'm gonna put some music on. If you guys want to fish in the Twitch chat, it's exclamation point fish. I was about to say exclamation point Twitch, and that is not it. I will be 2 seconds, chat. I'll be right back. My mic was muted. Hold on. Oh, wait, no, it's fine. We're good. We're unmuted! This song is low-key good. It's true. Jimmy Page's music is great. I got a branch. Did you wash your hands? Of course I washed my hands. What kind of question is that? Did you not wash your hands? Hello? Okay, this is the last fish, dude. This is the last one. No more fishing after this. Lock in. This is it. The last fish for all the marbles, dude. All the money. What will fish? What will fish? Hey! No. Hey now. That was the last fish. This is the last one. Atlantic cod, bro. Don't let us down. What do you mean don't let us down? We can't keep fishing. We just can't keep going, bro. We gotta lock in. We have things to do. Together we fish. Guys. Okay. Last one. Kaiser's is the last one. You understand? If you make any more, I'm stealing your freaking toes, bro. Nah, Monty! Guys, we can't do this. Okay. I was gonna say, I think that we should watch this video over here. You guys can't see because my big head's in the way, but this one, there's one that's called Dad Realizes Children Hid a Dead Body in His Backyard. Gambling on fish, please. Okay, let's just go to this one. Okay, hold up. Okay, gamers, we're gonna lock into an actual true crime video now. Oh my god, a muscle. Okay, this video is by Dr. Insanity. It is called Dad Realizes Children Hid a Dead Body in His Backyard. It was actually released 9 days ago. And apparently this is only from a year ago, so we'll see. Murder video plus fish. Oh, I'll let you guys freaking fish. I'm a generous overlord, you know. I'm a little generous guy. Okay. Lock in. It's by Dr. Insanity. If you guys want to watch, that's the title. Yeah, let's get into it. Oh yeah, I forgot that I have freaking Coconut Mall in the background, but it's not playing, so it's fine. Oh yeah, and the music. Pause. Okay, here we go. Lock in.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. How are you? Kiddo's home?
Yeah, they're sleeping.
Oh, it's a little old guy.
Manuel Guillen Sr. Living inside his trailer are his son Manny and his girlfriend Brianna. They've been hiding a horrifying secret
Singing
from their
fish.
families that this detective
No
is about to
way,
uncover.
bro.
Hey, Manny. Hey, Brianna. You got your pocket for me? You guys know why I'm out here trying to talk to you guys. So.
A year ago, the couple killed their daughter, buried her
What?
body in the woods near their trailer, and continued living as if nothing happened.
Huh?
Over time, Brianna's family began to grow suspicious.
What the fuck?
Tipping off police that something is
Hold up, my
seriously
chair is.
wrong.
Oh!
By the
I just made my chair really
investigators
short.
catch
I'm like
to
on the floor. Hold
lies,
on.
Both killers would walk free, leaving
Okay.
their families and detectives to confront one of the darkest and most tragic discoveries of their lives.
There we go. That's better.
They killed her. I know he did.
Oh my god, cannon size? No, not cannon size. Passive blob. Howdy, partner. Nice to meet ya. Hope your day is going well. I send hugs and good day. Also, I'm your unofficial shoulder buddy now. And happy holidays. Also, I'll be eating your snacks. And what the fuck is this? Hello, Passive Blob. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the warm welcome, but I hope you're having a wonderful day. My day is going great. We are currently watching, it is called, well, we're a minute in. We're starting a true crime. It's called Dad Realizes Children Hid a Dead Body in His Backyard. It is by Dr. Insanity. It is a true crime. If you're not comfortable with that and it makes you uncomfortable and you want to come back another time, please feel free to do so. But thank you so much for the follow. I just hope you're having a wonderful day. And yeah, lock in, you know, maybe grab a blanket. It's about to get spooky. Knee height cannon size? What the fuck? She's shrunk with the wash? Guys. I just accidentally hit the button on my chair that made it go down to the floor, okay? It was not my fault.
Right there?
Yeah, she's very good.
I've seen worse, unfortunately. Yeah, there's some, like... That was a crazy burp. There's some, like, really, like, insane true crimes.
This is the home of Aurelia and Manuel Sr., the parents of Manny Guillen.
Sorry, Manuel Sr., he's so cute, dude. He's just like a little guy. Anyways, that's off topic,
Manny
but...
is connected to a missing child investigation. 2 days ago, Eddy County deputies received a troubling call from relatives of Manny's girlfriend, 24-year-old Brianna Stallings, reporting something concerning about her daughter.
We were concerned about my cousin.
So does she, like, self-report?
And we
never seen her with her baby.
I stand up all my faith in humanity to lose it today. Why the hell would they kill a baby? I don't know, dude. We watched a true crime the other day where these two parents, it was negligence. It wasn't like they did it on purpose, but there was these two parents that had, like, accidentally ended up killing their children because of carbon monoxide poisoning because they were just so, like, high off their rocker that they didn't realize. But, like, in this case, like, this clearly was intentional. They clearly did it on purpose. It's just, you know, there's one where a man got his mom arrested on some, oh my god. Yeah, we don't watch too many of those because sometimes it can get, like, just really, really dark. But to me, like, it's fascinating to watch true crime and just understand why, or, like, see kind of what's going on and, like, bring awareness to it, you know? I don't know. Let's get into it. Let's get into it.
Manny Guillen.
Brianna's cousin would go on to explain that the family hasn't seen Brianna's daughter in nearly a year, and that one of the last places the child was seen alive is right here, at the residence of Manny's parents. These officers are here simply to conduct a welfare check. Unknowingly, they are moments away from stepping into one of the most disturbing murder investigations of their careers.
Not the mop outside the door. You can't see my big head's in a way. I hope that baby is sleeping soundly now. It's really unfortunate, dude. Like, what the saying is, every child deserves a parent, but not every parent deserves a child, and that is really, really true, dude. It must be like Halloween-y, like Thanksgiving vibes.
Hi, how are you, sir?
Very good. Manuel again.
Nice to meet you, Manuel.
Hi.
Officer, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Is anyone else here?
No.
Just you two?
Yes.
Okay.
Can we go talk over here? Would that be okay? I'm just gonna talk with them real quick. Do you know?
Okay, I had to pull my hair out of my ponytail. It hurt.
You know what I heard already? Yes, I know what happened already. When I know that she was with my son, because one day they appeared over there. He had a problem. She don't have nobody. They take care of her, but she's pregnant. She's pregnant.
Did you know if the baby had been born? Did you ever see the baby?
When they born,
So in my name, I've seen the most degenerate stuff in messages. Yeah.
Like I told you,
He has such a sweet eyes.
Brianna appeared estranged from her own family. She didn't seem to have anyone looking out for her and slowly began leaning on Manny and his parents as she went through her pregnancy. On the surface, Manny's father seems unaware that anything might be wrong with Brianna's daughter. But officers are about to learn he may know far more about the missing child than he realizes.
So when she had the baby, where were they living?
They had a baby.
I'm just a bowl of pasta.
maybe a week, 2 weeks over there, and they went somewhere else.
So right after they had the baby, they lived with you for a little bit?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, so it's like a baby.
And then they disappeared because they were driving like where they were staying. I don't know. I respect her. I never treated bad in heaven because I opened my door to her too.
Yeah.
But I never treated bad. I treated with my heart.
Through the
And he just sounds so kind.
Officers are able to piece together more of this story. Manny's father goes on to explain that his son served in the Marines and that he believed Manny cared deeply for Brianna's daughter and took good care of her.
So he thinks everything's good. He thinks everything's chilling.
Allowing them to stay with him, offering support and showing sympathy for Brianna's
I like
situation after
making stuff for people so people can see me as a light in the dark tunnel. Yeah,
However,
I understand.
he
It's really
also
sweet that you
admits
think of it that way. I think that, like,
unstable.
the thing is... Oh, sorry, I gotta pause this because I feel like I'm talking over him. The thing is, like, we'll stay in that bowl. Bro, crazy. I think the thing is, like, it does, like... Sorry, my brain is not working. I don't know how to speak, dude. I'm trying to say, like, bringing awareness to this kind of stuff and talking about it and bringing up a conversation is always nice. But also, at the same time, if it's stuff that you can't handle and it makes you upset or whatever, it's also good to just relax, watch something funny, chill out, have a good time, you know what I'm saying? Like, a mixture of the two is good so that you don't always get so sad, right? Because if you're always sitting with negative stuff all the time, then it's not fun, right? Which is why, like, recently we've been warming up with, like, body cam videos because they're a little bit more lighthearted than, say, some of these true crimes are, just to, like, you know, I don't know. Just so it's not all, like, sad, because I don't want to be sad all the time, you know what I'm saying? Is that a threat? 3 or 1, 2, 3, fight? No fighting in the chat, bro. No fighting in the chat. Get in the ring.
It would stay for a while, then disappear again. At
Well,
the
it's good for your
time,
mental.
Manny's father believed he was doing the right thing.
Bro just
helping
wants to
a
be a
struggling
bowl of
couple
pests,
get back
though.
on
What's
their
wrong
feet,
with that?
but he has no idea that this will become the biggest regret of his life. Before leaving the place, officers also speak briefly with Manny's mother, who'd have some concerning statements about the couple.
So Manuel and Brianna never lived there
Oh,
when you
Christmas
were there?
tree.
Iban y venían. Iban
With
y
like
venían.
2 decorations.
With the baby?
No, la baby no nació en
She
julio.
wasn't at the house there when the baby was there.
They never came with the baby?
Okay.
Manny's mother would speak to officers in Spanish. She tells them that every time she asked Brianna and Manny about their daughter, the couple told her the child was with a family member.
That's
But she
so
leaves out
weird.
several concerning details about what was
That's
really
so
going on in
weird.
Manny's life. Details officers will
How is it that every time you go to see your granddaughter, they're like, oh, she's with someone else. She's with a friend, dude. Like, shouldn't she be at your home with you guys? I understand like occasionally, but also not if she's like a newborn, right? If she's like fresh into the world, like she is like a baby, you know what I mean? Like she is small, it would make no sense for her to be with like another family member or with a friend, right? Like because like why? You know? Bro was making friends in the womb. Well, that's the thing. Like, if you have a newborn baby, the last thing you want to do, or most people, at least in general, is like go hand off their baby to someone else, or like let someone else take care of their baby if they can help it, right? If they can help it, most people will not do that, especially because a lot of times there's like, you need at least a 2-week period to kind of like make sure the baby's good and nothing can like harm the baby. And especially like if they're newborn, like there's so many things that could affect the baby's like well-being by being around lots of groups of people or like changing it up all the time. You know what I'm saying? So it's much better to stay home with the family and just like stay in one spot and chill. But it's like, you wouldn't be suspicious that like the baby not around and just like some random family friend has the baby, because for why? I don't know. Extra per final boss. All right, I'm gonna head out to game. Have an amazing night. Have a good night, Angels. Thanks for hanging out. Babies are just freaky, bro. Like, why do they look like that? They always look such a... Bro, you think you're being judged by the babies? I think you're probably good. I think the babies don't have a single thought in their head, so I think you're probably fine. Human anatomy is freaky. Bro, everyone who says that babies come out cute are just wrong. Babies are cute, right? But like they reach a certain stage. I think like a lot of newborns kind of look freaky deaky. And not to mean that in a mean way, right? Like you can love your kid's probably gonna grow up to be cute and adorable, whatever. But like when they're born, I can't say that kid's cute, bro. I'll be like, that kid looks like E.T. I just had to say it. I'm sorry. I love him as much, you know, whatever. Love and respect, but that kid probably looks like E.T. Anyways, back to this. I think toddlers are cuter. Yeah, right. Babies come out look like. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like everyone, like in like a lot of movies, like they pull the baby is out and the baby's born, and you see them, and the mother's like, oh my god, my baby's so cute. What an angel. And I'm like, that is literally E.T., bro. I've never seen something look more like an alien than that baby you were holding in your hands right now, ma'am. And it's always like that, and they're always like, what a beautiful baby, but also I guess it's like, you know, I just gave birth to this thing, so you're probably gonna love it, whatever, yada yada. And I mean, like, they do end up, like, getting cute as time goes on, but, like, I'm just saying when they pop out, they look kind of freaky, especially because, like, some babies, like, their heads are so malleable that they have to wear, like, those hats, or you can, like, mold them into, like, a specific shape, right? Like, people who, like, mold the babies' heads to make them round because they weren't round when they came out because they had, you know, like, all I'm saying is babies are kind of freaky. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Soon uncover on their own.
Not really have anything to do with anything, but, you know, just a thought.
With more questions than answers. They still
Stupid
don't know
developers
where
just look at
Brianna
them and say,
Manny are, and they
I
still
don't know
have no
about
idea
that
where
one,
their
dude.
daughter
I
might
don't know
be.
about that
Just
one.
as they prepare to leave, Manny's brother pulls up to the house. Detectives quickly approach to speak with him, where they'll get their first
Why
real
would the
lead on
brother
where
pull up
Brianna's
to the
daughter might
house?
be.
But I guess you reported it, right?
Forgot about Susan, man.
I'm Detective Johnson, man.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Nice to meet you. Hey, so we just talked to your mom.
Nobody's in trouble.
Yeah, no.
But see, I have no idea why the family contacted you guys. I told her to call me if she had any questions, that I would give her any information that I had, and I did that.
Called who? Is it Brianna or her family member? Or
her aunt.
Okay.
I got the messages right here.
And have you talked to?
Or maybe he wasn't the guy that called?
I talked to Brianna.
Apologies to my mental unit. It's no problem. I just think that, like, there's some things that are, like, you know, that's just, you know. They got a soft spot that starts pulsing like it has something under it. Bro, well, because the thing is, like, because when a baby is born, not to be TMI, bro, but when a baby is born, like, they have to be malleable. That sounds weird to say it like a baby, but, like, they have to be malleable to be able to exit and become baby, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, like, and so they are kind of, like, malleable, which is, like, a lot of, like, parents would put, like, what are they called? Like, head helmets? you know, on their babies so that their babies' heads become round or whatever. Because sometimes a baby pop out and the baby got like a weird shaped head and they're like, we gotta put this helmet on, and then it'll like form correctly how it is. Because I don't know, dude, babies are weird. But I was a baby once, so that makes me weird, I guess. But still.
A couple of weeks ago.
Okay. Have you seen her? Did she have her baby with her?
I'm back. What I missed? Not a lot. Just us talking about babies.
It's been a couple of months now. Probably like 3, maybe more. I was wondering too. I was like, where I haven't seen her in a while. Is she okay? And she had told me that one of her aunts was taking care of her.
Don't grab me, please. I'm sorry.
Although Manny's brother reassures officers that the couple's child is with one of Brianna's
Also, so is everyone fucking lying here? Because like the based on the narration, it kind of sounds like everyone's fucking lying. Like it genuinely, because like it sounds like both the grandma and grandpa are lying. This guy's lying, but like why are they lying, dude? I don't understand. I'm so confused, bro. I just gotta iterate what you were saying, whatever you were saying, Patty. I said something about babies being malleable, but I can't remember 100% what I was saying. It was close. Something about babies being malleable. Babies do be malleable. They do be malleable.
He admits he hasn't seen her daughter in months.
We reached our sub goal! We're 50% of the way to the sub goal. I'm sorry, I don't know how to read. I'm close, dude. We're 50% of the way to the sub goal. Thank you to whoever subbed. I don't know why I cannot see it. Twitch is really fucking me up recently because people will sub and then it'll say like, oh, you're like a certain percent of your sub goal, but I can't see the sub goal. It was Koshi. I knew it. I knew it was you. I knew it. Thank you for that. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sub, bro. Thank you so much. Wow. Wow. Wowie wow. I eat Patty's baby or baby patties. Oh my god, sorry, I'm dumb. I don't know how to read, dude. Also, don't eat me. What the fuck, bro? Dude. I'll hydrate right now, Monty. Thank you.
And doesn't sound.
Thank you, Koshi. I appreciate you.
Following this, detectives begin contacting Brianna's family. One by one, every one of her aunts tell the same thing. They do not have her daughter.
Well, yeah. So it's like, oh, a family friend has my daughter. Contact every family friend. Yeah, we don't have that kid. Where the fuck the kid at? It's okay, and I think the brother and many parents aren't lying, but telling the police what they were told. Maybe, but like based on the way it's framed, it sounds like because in the beginning about like there was a certain spot around here, like with the mom, it said, or the grandma, whatever, it said that like she was not telling them about like a bunch of things, but I guess like there's some things like they don't feel they need to tell the police. The thing is, what I don't understand in a lot of true crime cases is that a lot of people will disregard like the urgency that is like, say, a missing persons case because of pride, right? Pride or social status or social standing in general, right? Like, because there's plenty of reasons people lie to the police. Maybe not on purpose, but it's not like they leave things out, right? Like a lot of times if it's like, oh yeah, like this and that happened, but everybody was great, everybody was really nice, right? But you're leaving out the part where it said that like the son was addicted to drugs and they were not having a good relationship or whatever, because you don't want the public to see that, right? But people are not like putting in perspective that like there is a child on the line right now. At this point, the child is basically missing, right? We do not know, or like they do not know that the child is not alive, right? And so it's like hiding information just makes it like exponentially worse for literally everyone else, because like there's a living person on the line, dude. Like, yes, you can fix your social standing later, or like, yeah, it sucks maybe that you're embarrassed or ashamed of your family, but like your granddaughter is missing, dude. I think her daughter was hiding in a rock. I don't know if that's possible. To me, it seems like Manny's family knows something, and that's why the brothers said to just ask him and not the police. 100%, right? They were like, just ask him, but they're not saying. They're kind of just like beating around the bush, because like it seems like they're embarrassed, like they don't want to say, dude. Which is like, I don't understand, dude. I'm gonna be so freaking for real. I don't care if like the entire town was like, damn, you guys are a bunch of freaks, like, or they're embarrassed, or they're ashamed or whatever. Like, hello, my granddaughter is missing. Like, it really doesn't matter, right? Like, I don't know.
Ruby insists
it's so
detectives
silly.
come speak with her in person because she's seen and heard troubling details about Brianna and Manny's relationship they need to look into. When detectives arrive to speak with Ruby, they'll quickly realize there's more to the story than a missing child.
Well, yeah, it's like a lot of people just aren't sharing the information, probably because of shame, but like it kills so many investigators. There's a little kid there. He's got some crackers.
Is that alright if I come in? Yes, thank you.
Oh my god, and the little kitty rocking chair is so cute, bro. Oh my god. And the little kitty, like, bus. This is so sick. I want some crackers, dude. I would love animal crackers. Animal crackers are the bomb, dude. Oh my god. Or what are they called? Like Gerber baby, like, you know those, like, okay, hold up. I gotta pull them up. Like, I'm pretty sure they're like Gerber baby crackers, and they're in these like little jar or like little like plastic like container, and they're like quote unquote like teether snacks for babies. And at one point I was babysitting kids and they were like, yo, eat these. And I was like, okay, bro. And they were fire. And I know they're for babies, but they're low-key just like they're like just like raw stuff, you know, because it's like really easy stuff for kids to eat. So like bananas, peaches, like apples, yada yada. And so it's like really simple ingredients and really like yummy crackers, and I was like, I could eat those, but also I'm not a baby, so I probably should not eat those. But you know, just saying, bro is just living life. He's having the best time of his life. He's got all the toys. Pet confirmed Petty eats baby food? Not what I said, but like kind of close, I guess, to what I said. Listen, dude, I think snacks are delicious. And maybe the babies have it good by eating the yummy Gerber baby snacks, okay? I had them before when I was little. I don't know, like, cause they're like really soft, obviously, cause they're for babies. So they like melt in your mouth or whatever. But like low key, they kind of tasty. And also, they're probably good for you because you're not trying to give babies anything bad, right? So it's not gonna be filled with all these like harsh chemicals. So I don't know. I'm just saying, maybe we switch to that. Maybe we eat those instead. But just a small child in a grown woman's body. I will not. Nah. I know how to do my taxes, okay? So, I'm just saying, listen, dude, food is for all ages. Let me eat some food.
Because when Brianna was pregnant,
okay, she's spilling the tea.
She left. I raised Brianna since age 6.
Okay.
And I spoke to her brother earlier.
There's like cheese puff. Yeah, kind of, sort of, right?
Brian, and asked him, hey, what's going on? I said, have you met your niece? Have you seen her? He says, no, I haven't. Because when she had her baby that day, she called me.
Yeah, and then you went to the hospital.
Yeah, I went right away.
Okay, so they like the baby was born.
She's with
Manny?
Yeah, because I was taking pictures.
She was already with Manny.
Yes. And he kind of got mad, and he whispered in her ear, and he walked out of the room. And I'm like,
ooh.
and I said, mad, huh?
Okay, yo, I'm throwing in a game theory real fast. Patty, how do I get more friends? How do you get more friends? You asking the wrong person, bro. Like, I have friends, and sometimes I don't even interact with them because I'm too scared because I think they all fucking hate me, dude. Ooh, game theory, Discord. Maybe Discord not the right answer, but you know. Anyways, my game theory that I'm throwing in right off the bat is that before the baby was even born, they were planning on getting rid of the baby, but it was too late to abort the baby. So they had the baby, but they were already planning on getting rid of the baby. So when the aunt was there taking pictures of their child after she was born, that's why he was mad, because low-key, they didn't want anyone to know that they had the baby, or so that maybe they could cover it up. I don't know. That's my game theory. I know that's harsh, but based on the way that she's talking about it, you could infer that he was mad that the aunt was there taking pictures and witnessing the situation. You know what I'm saying? Remember, it's just a film theory. Damn, I had kind of chubby limbs as a baby. That's okay, bro. Chubby babies are adorable. I love chubby babies. They're so freaking cute. I never hang out with anybody. Dude, I never hang out with anybody, really, but it's on purpose because my social drive is very low. It's kind of like, listen, I'm an introvert, but I yap a lot. So when I get to a social space, I could kind of yap if I'm comfortable, whatever. But then, after a couple hours, I'm pooped. It's over. We're done. And so then I have to go, be a little hermit for the next fucking 2 weeks because I interacted with people. Which, it was great. I had fun interacting with those people. Nothing wrong with any of these people, you know what I'm saying? But I just don't have the social battery to uphold it, you know? It's a game. It's not a game theory. It's a film theory. There's a difference. Did I say game theory again? I thought I said film theory. My bad. Anyways.
What the detective is hearing now isn't just
Mom is showing me videos of me as a baby.
It's
cute.
Unsettling. It's the first time the relationship between Brianna
right?
and Manny
Because, why else would he get mad at the aunt taking photos of their baby if he was not unhappy with the baby, right? Again, this is speculation, but clearly you can see cracks forming in their relationship and then them being uncomfortable and it's surrounding their child, right? So. But I don't know if sorry, I had to pause this again. I don't know if they explained if it was Manny's child as well or if he was just dating her at the time. Unsure.
and potentially
Maybe I missed that.
dangerous. Ruby doesn't know it yet, but her intuition is spot on, and in just a matter of days, she will be told the most horrific truth imaginable
Oh
about
no.
her grand niece. For now, the
Didn't she
detective
say it was
leaves
another
Ruby's
man's baby?
home
I
and
think
heads
so, I
back
think
to the
so.
station, knowing they need to move quickly and locate Brianna and Manny. What Ruby shared was troubling, but it's only the beginning, and far worse revelations are still to come. 2 days pass with no sign of the couple or their child. Then
Which is
a call
so
comes in
weird.
from a woman named Desiree, who identifies herself as Brianna's former roommate. She's heard about the missing child and has important information about Brianna's boyfriend Manny. Details
okay.
his own family never shared with police.
The only reason that everything kind of worries me is just she fell off and like she just didn't talk to nobody, and then this kind of
Oh,
happened,
so
you know?
she got like isolated, really.
Disassociated herself from other people.
Her and Manny were fighting so bad. He said he didn't want the baby. He has a son, and I'm pretty sure that he had got that baby taken away because he took the shit out of the baby.
Oh
And so
my
he doesn't
God.
have that kid no more. The mom has the kid. Brianna, she lived with my mom for 2 years. She lived with me for 1.5 years. I've always been like trying to help her out and stuff. Well, when she was
I didn't have lots of photos of me as a baby, but my baby cousin, I have a collection. Oh, cute.
That's why he got rid of his other kid. So it kind of worries me on that part, you know.
Needless to say, Desiree's call
Yeah, so this kind of, not to say confirmed, because maybe she wasn't thinking the same thing that he was, but it does confirm what I said earlier about the fact that he was unhappy because he did not want the baby in the slightest. Which, again, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm just going to be quiet. Actually, keep my thoughts to myself for now.
Paints a disturbing picture of the couple. If Manny already lost custody of his own child due to abuse, then there's every possibility that Brianna's big daughter may have suffered the same fate.
Yeah, that, but also, like, what it's sounding about right now is, like, one, that Manny's family is ashamed that he is like this, and they know that he's like this, because they left out all that information to the police. They knew, and they did not tell the police any of that situation. And second, it sounds like he's isolating her and, like, trying to get her to, like, leave her support group to try to, again, like, isolate her, right? Like, to keep her to himself so that he can manipulate her better. That could be, again, this could be a totally wrong take, but based on the way that her family's explaining that they haven't talked to her in a while and she was isolating themselves, and then they knew that this guy was abusive and XYZ, right? It really does feel like he's doing this thing like in a toxic relationship where he's luring her away from her support system, so she feels like she has no one, and so the only person she can rely on then is this person, even though that's obviously not reliable, you know what I'm saying? Should I go to sleep? Because I have to wake up at 7 a.m., but it's already 5. Yes, you should go to bed, dude. What, do you have like an hour and a half of sleep? You need more than that. You at least get that hour and a half if you can get it in. It's his fault they're having the baby. I don't think that this is his child. I'm gonna be real. I think that they said this earlier, but I think that he's dating her, but I don't think this is his kid. I might be totally wrong about this, but it seemed like earlier that the like aunt or whatever explained that like they had gotten together when she was like close to having the baby. Same time. Guys, go to bed. Guys, go to bed. It's 5 a.m. for you. Please go to bed.
Together, the pair comes across as volatile, irresponsible, and deeply unfit.
100%, it's true. I do believe.
More urgency for the detectives to locate them and find.
She
the
just arrived to
missing
6
child.
a.m., but this is not
The
5
next
nights at
day,
Freddy's.
as detectives begin mapping out their next steps, they finally receive a tip on the couple's whereabouts. Brianna and Manny are staying at a trailer.
I'm
belonging
deeply
to
unfit
Manny's
to.
father.
No. Do not, Pesto, do not even compare yourself to these freaks of nature, okay? Just do not do that, okay? These guys are actual criminals and like are actually harming children. You're probably just a little unwell, dude. You know what I'm saying? This is like saying like you know, like when murderers are like, oh, but I killed that guy because I was depressed. It's like, well, I also have depression and I don't go around murdering people, dude. Like, yeah, maybe I am unwell, but I am not a murderer. You know what I'm saying? Don't compare yourself to these people. These people are fucking wild, dude. You know. Okay.
Immediately drive to the address, hoping to finally.
So right till 7 a.m. that I can eat sugar, dude. Actually, you know, I just want to say this. Sugar actually doesn't give you energy. It actually makes you crash. And the symptoms you're seeing in children where they get like a hyperstreak is because their bodies are not able to tell them, like their brain's not able to tell them that they're actually tired, and so it makes them have little like fits of energy. But actually, the sugar doesn't actually give you any energy. It just makes you sleepy. Anyways. now that we're done. Yeah, exactly. Actually, literally, dude. I've missed so much of the combo that I don't know, the opposite of deeply unfit. Listen, guys, we may be unfit to be parents, but definitely not on the same scale as these guys are, okay? I can take care of myself and my cat, and that's really all I can do, and I'm okay with that. I have no qualms with just having me and my cat. I am not looking to have a baby anytime soon because I would not be able to take care of that baby. I can barely take care of myself, you know what I'm saying? And so I know that, and we're good. We're fine. Sounds like a story that she cheated on him and thought it was his baby, but she's living with the guilt. Well, that's definitely not the case. I think that they got together after she already was pregnant, as far as I can tell. Either way, they are together now, and so basically he would be the father of this child at this point, but he is unfit to be a father because he literally was beating up his last kid. So, you know.
Side of the story.
All right, Patty, I'm shipping a baby to you. It'll be there in 5 days. What, via Stork, bro?
Police department.
Can I refund?
Several minutes pass with no answer. Then the officer knocks again. When Brianna and Manny
they had a son together, no?
It's clear.
I don't know. I don't know if it was their son together. I was really confused how they explained it. They explained that this guy has a son, but they didn't explain if it was their son together, if it was just his son. And then the way they explained it was like she was pregnant and she was together with him, but it might not have been his child, but they might just have been dating when they were pregnant. I could be totally wrong because, like, I'm getting distracted because we're reading chat and then going back. So, again, I totally could have missed this part. But it seems just like they're dating when she was pregnant, but not that they had any children together. But they kind of had children together because, like, he was there when her child was born. I don't know. I'm low-key confused, bro. I fucked it up. No, via Amazon? I don't think they ship babies via Amazon unless you're sending me one of those, like, baby alive dolls. You know, like, the ones that, like, you would bottle feed and they would, like with actual food and they would, like go to the bathroom. But those were gross because they would literally mold. I just remember them being all the rage, though. One of, a girl like my mom's friend at the time, her daughter had one of them, and it was like you would feed the like baby alive doll or whatever, because like you could feed it real food, but then like the whole inside of the doll would mold and it would reek. It was crazy. Anyways, this has nothing to do with anything, but I was just thinking about it. He has a son with another woman. His baby mama has his son. Yeah. I thought so. Penny, thanks for streaming this late. Dude, it's only 8:27 for me, bro. It's only 8:27 for me, bro. I literally, it's not even 9 o'clock yet. Really blocks out like for everything. This is a 54 minutes, damn. Yeah, it do be pretty long. Patty, we have a son. Yeah, we have a son. We have a son, but listen, he's alive and well, okay? I just spoke to him a couple days ago. He's alive and well. He carried me in Fortnite, okay? But, you know, these people, I don't think they have a child together. I could be wrong. We do, but they do not. Listen, but also, that guy's grown. He can take care of himself, so it's okay. I have no fear. I'm maybe unfit, but I'd have to take care of that child because he's a whole person, so it's fine. You know what I'm saying? Yes, totally real. It's okay, I'll have a little what is going on? I guess I'll stay until the stream ends and do a 24-hour things. You should sleep if you need to sleep, guys. If you need to sleep, please sleep. I do not want to keep you holed up here, guys, please. Sleep is important. You need this. Okay, it's only 3:30 for me. PM or AM? It's 10. Guys, you gotta add the PM or AM. I'm getting confused. Can you ship me inside? Ew, no, bro. That was such a sad case. Same twin. Guys, PM. Oh god. Okay, I'll need sleep. Okay, guys, lock in.
They know why the police are here, and they have a story prepared.
Hey, so, I'm Detective Johnson, by the way. Sorry, do you guys know why I'm out here trying to talk to you guys?
I wish he would take off his sunglasses.
I guess my family and talking to his
Patty, I need this. What do you need? Don't sleep and support our overlord. Hey. Listen, dude. Everyone deserves to sleep. If you haven't slept, please sleep. I appreciate you. I need you guys to keep yourself safe. And also, we literally had a whole conversation on Saturday about how if you don't sleep like a certain amount of hours, at least 8, you're literally losing lives of your like years off your lifespan. So please sleep. You deserve to sleep. You are better than this. I'm literally not that important, bro. Like, literally, you can watch the VOD. Please get some sleep, bro.
That's why I'm involved as a detective, you know what I mean? Just because stuff like that gets passed on to us. So, where's your baby at right now?
She's with a friend.
Where's that? In Juarez?
See, so, like, how old would this baby be? First of all, where they at? Second of all, their baby is with a friend in Juarez, but they can't say who the friend is, and also why did they have the baby? Like you gave birth not long ago, or like, or no, maybe it's been like a year, about a year. So the baby is about 1, possibly, supposedly. At this time, the baby is about 1, maybe, if there's missing, right? Close to 1, maybe close to 2, right? And it's like, why would your baby just be with a friend and not with you? Do you not see how weird that is? Like, I'm so confused. Go eat too, buddy. It's not even 9 for me. Why would I go to sleep? I haven't slept until 2 to 3 the past 2 days. That's not good, bro. You need to sleep. You're important enough for me to put 20 years away. No, please, I am not, dude. I'm literally just like talking out my ass, dude. I swear to God. You don't get to interact with the bots. That's true. But also at the same time, like, you can still watch them and hang out, but also that you can have sleep. I remember I slept 4 hours before waking up at 2 a.m., 6 a.m. They look like they're in their 20s to me. 6, maybe 7. No! She got around the 6-7 band. It's cooked.
Okay.
I can't do this.
Who's your friend in Waters?
Her name's Maria.
Maria?
Maria, last name?
I'm just going to talk to you guys individually real quick, and then I'm going to talk to
I've been staying up to 5, 6
a.m.
a.m. Why?
Can I talk to you over here? Yeah.
So, see, now they're going to try to see if they can get their stories to split.
I don't know your personal life. I don't know anybody. I'm just trying to get it all figured out.
Maria, last name?
I'm just mad because...
You're upset?
Yeah.
What's
they're annoying and they're all in my life, and that's one reason why it's hurt.
Yeah, it's like so annoying when my family tries to see if my baby is well and safe. That's like crazy. It's like really, it's so frustrating when my family just wants to check in and make sure that my baby is still doing well. Like, kind of crazy, dude. Like, it's so frustrating. Like, come on, girl, what you mean, bro?
I used to live with my aunt Ruby. She would put me through hell.
Like what?
Like, she would always yell at me and say I'm stupid, and I don't know what
Dude, she's like low-key smirking. The thing is, okay, maybe I'm being too quick to judge, but also it's crazy that, like, the thing is, a lot of times, killers, the first thing they'll do is throw other people under the bus. Like the victim, like family members, like anyone who is in the way, they will throw them under the bus to make themselves look better. So literally the first thing this girl is doing is going like, my aunt was abusive, she'd yell at me, she was terrible, yada yada yada, don't believe what she says, right? Like, don't listen to her, she's crazy, she's horrible, listen to me. That's a killer thing. I mean, like, the thing is, it happens in a lot of situations, right? But a lot of telltale signs of that is, like, especially, like, so imagine, like, I don't know, say, like, oh, Scarlett, thank you so much for the follow, hello. Okay, example, chat, we're all one big family, and, our mom, she died. She just died one day. We come home, we find her dead, okay? And dad goes to jail because they're interrogating us, they're interrogating me, they're interrogating him, whatever. And our dad, the first thing he does is go, oh my God, like, mom was so horrible, mom did this and that, yada, yada, XYZ, right? Like, you know, she was just not that good, or she was in a drug, so this could have happened because of that, yada, you know what I mean? Like, they're gonna throw the person under the bus to make themselves look better, and also to give, like, a plausible story. No, Patty, why'd you die? I didn't die. What does this do? Bum. It's a creeper, bro. It's a freaking creeper noise. It's freaky. I'm getting... We're not even playing Minecraft and I get stressed every time I hear the creeper noise. Anyways. Okay, let's go. Here we go.
So...
It's just to elevate themselves and feel them, like, make sure that they feel more, like, justified in their actions, you know?
That's one reason why I blocked them.
Is your friend, I mean... Did you take your baby down there? Or did
Never back down, never what?
Never give up. Why is it so quiet? It's so quiet for me. This is so weird.
Brianna's explanation sounds reasonable. Family constantly interferes in her life, and she doesn't want to deal with them. She even speaks negatively about
Patty
her aunt,
Catch. What do you mean,
Ruby,
Patty
claiming she was
Catch,
never
bro?
supportive of her.
I can hear it. Yeah, it's loud for... It's loud for you guys, but, like, really quiet for me, and I don't know why that is. I'll have to check that out after stream.
Brianna's story immediately raises alarms, so to verify the details, the officer moves on to speak with Manny separately to cross-check what Brianna has already said. This is when a small discrepancy surfaces, one that will mark the beginning of the couple's story falling apart.
That's how you know, bro. That's why they separate them straight off the bat, because they're trying to get a discrepancy in their story.
Alrighty, so as far as I know, like, her family's been trying to get a hold of her because I guess they haven't been in touch. I want to know how she's doing and the baby's doing.
Yeah, understandably so.
And she spoke to a couple of family
Don't even
members.
catch, but you
think it was
failed. I
her
can't.
aunt or brother or some shit.
My hands. I can't catch with my hands, bro. All I can do with my hands are this and this. That's all I got. That's all I got. What do you want me to? How do you expect me to catch it with my fucking mouth, dude? We've been over this. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Me right now, bruh.
Messaged her, and she told him to like, yeah, I'm like, we're doing okay. Like, you guys don't.
See, Duda just straight up lied because she just said she blocked them. Ah! By the way, it's a 1:34. I like 24-hour time. Oh my god. Can someone please throw me into an oscillating black hole? Bro, nah, it's okay. It's okay, guys. Lock in. Lock in. This guy just lied. He just lied, dude.
Worry about nothing. And then they were like, okay, well, just wanted to make sure everything was okay. And then after that, then they started fucking. My mom told me, she's all like,
What could happen? But I'm stupid, bro. It's okay. It's okay.
Figure out, like, 'cause you guys are missing or some shit. You guys haven't,
Low-key,
like,
me
come
too.
back
It's
to the
fine.
Family, or like, dude, like, what the fuck? Like, she's talked to her aunts or someone. She's talked to a couple of family members and let them know, like, everything was okay. And like, they're still
I'm
doing this
hungry.
shit,
We should get food.
So
Pizza.
the babies and waters? When did that happen?
Yeah, oh, I'm
Roughly
like,
the day,
why?
the month,
See, they're gonna ask about times. It's gonna be
beginning of
different.
the year? Like maybe
card for the 300 block of Montclair.
like February? Do they give you an address, or like how are you guys supposed to get in contact? Or
Yeah, you just like give up your baby, and they were like, well.
So as far as I knew, it's like once we got good and shit, we were gonna be. I guess she was gonna be hitting us up back then.
It like it's so crazy that they're just like, yeah, so we just kind of like gave our kid to this random woman in Juarez, and that was it. And yeah, like we might go get the baby back when we're like better and we're good. And it's like, this doesn't make any fucking sense, bro. What are we talking about? It's not like you like borrowed like a laptop or something and you're just gonna go back and get it later. This is your child, the whole child. Putty, how did you know I had pizza for dinner? I wish I had pizza for dinner, Red Wolf. I am so jealous. And when you go through the... Oh, you're talking about... Okay. Black hole. I see.
That's all I know, so...
Not only does Manny give a completely different
Yeah,
time frame for when
see?
Brianna's daughter was given
They
away,
did not
but he
sync
also
their
can't provide any
stories.
basic
Why give a
details
baby
for
to
the
someone you...
supposed
Literally.
friend the child was given
Maria,
to.
no last
When
name.
the officer circles back to Brianna with the same question, she can't answer it either, and offers no way to verify that this
Like,
friend...
I'm sorry, but even if you like trusted your friend to like hell and back, and you gave them your baby just to watch for a little bit because you were, I don't know, having a tough time with like drugs or something was going on, right? You gave your baby to your friend just for a little bit. You would still consistently, if you were a parent and you cared about that child, consistently check on this kid. Make sure that you could be in contact with this kid. Make sure that you are like looking out for this kid, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it makes no sense that like she's like, well, her phone's just not working. Like, you know, I guess we just can't find her. I guess our baby's just gone. Like, what do you mean, bro? Like, you're not concerned? It is so sus, dude. It's genuinely like, as a parent, like a parent who cared about their child would have worry at this point. Saying that you don't know where your kid is, but you also can't contact the person who supposedly has your kid, and you're not even the slightest bit worried, that's a bit suspicious. That's weird.
Even exists. At this point, the officer's suspicion grows, and with the inconsistencies piling up, he makes the call to detain the couple.
Yes, arrest them, officer. That's them
Once
right
at the
there.
station, Brianna
The
and Manny are
villains.
placed into separate interview rooms. They still don't know their stories don't match, and investigators intend to keep it that way. This is the police's only chance to finally
Hit
figure
up
out
all night
what
with your
really
annoying ass
happened to
voice, which is like the
Brianna's
only thing
daughter,
keeping me
and
inconclusive. Please don't stop talking. Bro, my voice is that annoying? How rude. What the frick, dude? Just go to sleep. Just sleep a little bit. Survive 21 minutes. I think you should just go to sleep because sleep is very good for you, bro. You don't have to try to stay awake. What's the point of staying awake? Because you're going to be awake and then you're going to waste all your time because you're barely functioning because you're very tired. And then you're going to end up like either being tired for the rest of the day and then not being able to get anything done because you're so tired. And so then you're just like losing hours of the day because you didn't go and sleep well, dude. Like, just sleep. It'll be okay, bro.
who's responsible.
But I don't want the day to I understand that, but the thing is, like, you're not getting anything, like, you're not being productive by staying awake. You're just being tired and sad. And so if you sleep, then you'll have lots more hours in the day to actually get stuff done in comparison to you just being tired and groggy all day. You know what I'm saying? Officer, arrest me! No. Officer, arrest them, bro. Handsome dude. I'm gonna do it the next night too. Oh my god, I can't with you guys.
So, how'd you get in contact with Maria?
Through WhatsApp.
Through WhatsApp?
Yeah, we just found a person to fucking watch our baby forever through WhatsApp. You know, just casually.
When did this happen?
Do you have her WhatsApp now?
2 months ago? Okay. You remember?
You know what's funny is do you see the way that she's like affirming it? Again, a lot of like people do this when they're trying to like secure their lie. She said, I said 2 months ago, and she's nodding and kind of pointing like she's waiting for the officer to agree with her. Be like, yeah, I said 2 months ago. Like it was 2 months ago, right? And she's like nodding and pointing, like using a lot of like physical movements to show that she is confident in her words, but that normally means the exact opposite. Not saying that you can't be confident and also like do full body motions, but like it's kind of easy to tell, and she's literally trying to get the cop to confirm what she said. Like, oh, I said that right. 2 months, right? You know? Survive, you can do it. It's not the sleep. They just gotta sleep.
Yeah, their messages on
Sleep is
WhatsApp.
important. This is a new phone, so I can't get into WhatsApp. That's so dumb. That's so dumb, bro. That makes no sense. You can download the app on your new phone. The things outside. Well, you don't have to do things outside currently. You just have to chill, sleep a little, wake up, feel rested, you know. You don't gotta do anything right now.
It's like all kinds of, WhatsApp 011 something. Yeah, I don't.
How do you get in contact with her to check on her?
Yeah, literally.
She told me she was gonna get a Facebook.
And she didn't? I'm watching this to stay awake and sniffing a Sharpie.
Yeah, talk to her since that last one.
And you not concerned that your kid just gone for 2 months? Just playing Marvel Rivals is crazy.
How we can just ensure that.
Why on WhatsApp, like, hello? I think WhatsApp is a really good app to use when you're being, like, sneaky peeky, you know? Because, I think it's one of those apps that's, like, quote-unquote discreet. Not really, because obviously she didn't fucking use WhatsApp to find Maria, because Maria, no last name, doesn't exist. But, like, it's so obvious by being like, yeah, I gave her my kid 2 months ago. She said she was gonna get Facebook to contact me, but she hasn't. But I also just haven't seen my kid in 2 months, so it's like, guess it's whatever. Like, hello? I'm literally laying down makes me too tired. Time to do jumping jacks. Lock in. I don't know what WhatsApp is, to be honest. I've never actually used it, but I just have heard, I've heard things. WhatsApp not so good. I need to turn off the heater. The least discreet app. I know, but people say that WhatsApp is quote unquote discreet. Like in cases like these, which I don't agree with. I've never used WhatsApp, so I could know nothing. But like a lot of people use it for that reason. Like when people use Snapchat for doing weird things too, because it has like the delete feature. Bitch, please. I don't know. I'm just saying. Again, I've never used WhatsApp. I'm just saying that a lot of times they use that as an example. WhatsApp is owned by Facebook. Bitch, I don't know, dude. Do something active. The cold might get me. Okay, hold on, log in. I also don't use Facebook either. Actually, I do occasionally to go on Marketplace.
As far as I know sometimes she has problems with her phone. And she like
Snapchat, but not WhatsApp. We're in the hospital within 2 hours. You got this. Sleep a little.
probably just wait for her until she gets her phone fixed and probably contact us back on WhatsApp.
See, it's so crazy that they're just like that. They're not even trying to fake being concerned. Like they're not even trying to fake being concerned. There was a story that I watched where they pretended that they gave their child to some person or whatever, right? And then that person obviously didn't exist, but they were like faking it. They were worried they didn't know where their child was, so they gave it to this person. I think it was actually a really like famous like child missing case story. I can't remember what it was called though. I want to say Casey Anthony, but I don't think it was Casey Anthony. Anyways, but like they gave their child, quote unquote, they gave their child to someone, and this person like didn't exist, but they were pretending it did, and they were pretending to be worried. These guys are not even pretending to be worried about their kid. Like they're not even acting at all worried, which makes them look so suspicious, because it's like your kid's been gone since like whenever, February, 2 months, like February, July, like a certain amount of time, and you're not worried that like you haven't been able to contact or see your kid in that amount of time. Don't you think that looks suspicious? Like, you guys are not smart, bro. Like, I know WhatsApp because it is de facto app in a lot of countries, especially mine. What does that mean, de facto app? I can say I'm ad for the 4th time. Oh no. I've skipped so many hospital appointments. I want to know if I had diabetes, bruh.
As expected, Brianna and Manny stick to their conflicting
Hello,
stories.
welcome
More
in.
importantly is that neither of
Hi,
them
Salvage.
show
How are you
any
doing?
concern for their daughter's well-being.
That's what I'm
despite not
saying.
seeing or hearing anything from the supposed.
They're like, so you haven't contacted your daughter in like 2 months or like fucking a year? And they're like, well, but we can't contact the babysitter, so guess there's nothing we can do. Guess our kid's gone. Gotta wait till she gets Facebook, I guess. Like, huh? What do you mean, bro?
Friend for weeks. What the couple doesn't know yet is that detectives have already followed up on the supposed friend.
Of course they
Brianna
had. There's
mentioned
no way they
and
wouldn't have.
discovered that no such person
Like the app to use for
exists.
messaging
By
and
now,
e-commerce.
it's
Ah,
painfully
gotcha.
obvious to investigators that both
Got the shit scared out of me. Apparently hounds can spawn in basins. Yes! I can't remember who it was. I think it was Fish who said it the other day. When we were playing in the Minecraft server, if your space is big enough, I think the hound can spawn anywhere. Like, it probably spawns like mobs do, right? But I don't know if it can spawn within the light. It spawned it within a cave that I had torches in, so it must be able to spawn anywhere. So I think if your space is big enough, the thing will just spawn. But like, luckily, I think if it kills you, it despawns, which is nice, but goddamn, it's fucking terrifying! Anyways.
Brianna and Manny are lying, so detectives decide it's time to lay out what they believe really happened to Brianna's big daughter and confront her directly.
Dude, the creeper noise!
A lot of the stuff you said.
It's not even Minecraft, I can just barely hear the creeper in the background.
The kind of the lack of concern you're showing.
Oh, they're
We
addressing
just
it.
Need the truth. We need to make sure Kalani's okay. I mean, we get it. Stuff happens. You know, people go through hard times. We understand that.
Something happened.
You got set up. And why would you not have contact with the person that is taking care of your child if you haven't done that? Literally, that's what I'm saying. Like they're, bro, please, leave me alone. Stop beating me up. What the heck? I was gonna say, like, it's the fact that like, they've given their kid away, basically. Bro, please, leave me alone. This is so messed up, dude. I will put on a freaking I will put on a helmet, I swear to God. I was gonna say, watch out, Patty. I can't, bro. They won't stop. It just keeps coming. Oh my God. Okay, the headpad saved me. Thank you so much for the headpad. But also, I literally have brain damage now because people keep throwing things at me. I was going to say that it's the fact that, like, they're showing no concern, that they have no clue where their kid is. Not the oof, bro. Oh my God. Okay. I mean, I'm at a point where I could kill with ease, but it's still a surprise when it appears. Not me, bro. I'm not. I got nothing, dude. I got nothing. I'm taking the game really slow, okay? I'm not a Minecraft speedrunner by any means, dude. Because I broke my right arm in October, and then I got free from my cast in November, and then I broke it again. Bro. Damn, the pores on that man's hand. I think he's just old. I think he might be a little wrinkly, bro. I think he's a little wrinkly. I think he's a little purple.
So this happened. You guys discussed this.
Bro's old. Yeah, bro's a little old guy. You can see all the wrinkles.
We know nothing about.
He's got the working hands.
So what happened? Mistakes happen, What you do.
Bro is swimming in the water. He's got white hair. Yeah, he definitely does. You can't see because my big head's there. But, like, right here, he's got the gray hairs. Bro's been in the water for too long. He just look a little cold. I think it's, like, the circulation thing because he's old and you can see, like, the purpling in his hands.
Brianna finally breaks and confesses to killing her daughter.
No way!
After this admission,
I don't want to say that was so fast, but that's so fast. because like obviously their lie wasn't good to begin with, but they did not even like put up a fight to try to hide the fact that they had killed their daughter. Like they didn't put on any act really. They just kind of were like made up like the like dumbest little lie and then like cracked under zero pressure.
She becomes visibly emotional, and for several minutes, detectives are unable to get clear answers from her as they slowly piece
Bro
together
folded
her
under pressure. Yeah,
statements.
bro barely
A
folded under
story
any
begins
pressure.
to form. Brianna claims she fell asleep.
They were like, "We know you're lying," and she was like, "I did it, guys. I fucking did it." And it was like, "Huh?" Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna be quiet now because I figure this part is actually important. Hold on.
Statements. A story begins to form. Brianna claims she fell asleep on her daughter while they were in the car, accidentally suffocating her. Panicked, she and Manny buried her daughter's body in a remote wooded area where it has remained for nearly a year.
That makes
After the
no
confession,
sense, though.
detectives decide to give Brianna a few minutes
how would you
alone to
fall
collect
asleep on your
herself and
child?
to reconsider the story she's choosing to tell.
Well, yeah, because there's no way,
even
right?
now,
Because that's making it sound accidental, which obviously it probably was not. And like in a case, like if you were either that oblivious or that exhausted, like I don't know, dude. There was a case that we watched like last week. It was that either last week or the week before, where they did actually fall asleep on their child, but that was because they were so heavily like intoxicated, like they were on so many drugs that they didn't know what was going on, right? This is different. Like she's stone cold sober. Like I don't understand how you would do that. It is not a plausible situation, but obviously she's lying, so you know.
He's taking full responsibility and insisting Manny had no part in
Which
what
makes
happened.
no sense because
When
I feel
detectives
like
return to the room,
I genuinely feel like, again, this is my film theory, pulling out here, is that Manny is the mastermind. And reason being is they talked about how he was abusing his child before. He could have possibly been abusing the baby mama as well. I think her name was Brianna. I'm sorry, I can't remember her name. And like the way that he was acting, he does not want the kid. So in my head, he seems like the one who would have orchestrated it, and she's trying to protect him. But we could be totally wrong. How the fuck can you fall asleep on your child? Some girl don't need to be a mother. That's what I'm saying. Every child deserves parents, but not every parents deserve children. You know what I'm saying? I need to survive 1 hour and 9 minutes. You got this, bro. Lock in.
they know what they need to do next. Convince Brianna to be honest about Manny's role.
Well, yeah, 'cause there's no
and where
way.
her daughter's body is buried.
Brianna. Hi, Brianna. Brianna, how are you? I'm Sergeant Arana. Doing okay? I'm Sergeant Marion.
And I'm Patty Cakes.
You need anything? You need water or anything? You need a snack?
Okay. So we kind of got a good understanding of what's going on, okay? You're not in any kind of trouble right now. We wanna
Okay,
do what we
okay.
can to help you, okay?
I'm inspecting the room, my bad. What the heck is this? Anyone know? It's got like it looks like a bike seat, but maybe I'm crazy. I have no clue what this is. Could be a clipboard or something. It literally looks like the seat to a chair. Like this is like the button you hit to like make the chair go up and down. Oh, maybe it is a chair. Maybe it's a chair. Oh, never mind. I figured it out. I'm dumb. For a minute, I was like, is this a chair? And I'm like, yeah, I answered my own fucking question. It's one of those chairs where like it's like ergonomic, so you lean on it and then you can make it lower or higher. I'm dumb. I'll be quiet. My bad.
I guess you being willing to help us as well, okay?
I'm good, guys. I understand now. I'm dumb.
Kind of show us where we need to go.
I don't drive. They were not gonna get you to drive. It was okay, bro. They were going to drive you. They would not allow you to drive them to the spot.
Would you be comfortable with
I wonder if she is protecting her BF because he threatened her or something. Well, the thing is, too, in a lot of cases like this, I'm not saying this one specifically, as we don't know what's actually happened yet. It ends up being like, again, they talked about how she ended up being kind of isolated from her family, about how that he was abusive to his kid that he already had, about how they were getting into arguments and fights all the time, and just his, like, his nature, I guess, as it is. You are a little late, Ray, but welcome in. Hello. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I wonder if she is, we didn't even have to say anything. Yeah, she low-key just folded. It's just like, the thing is that, like, again, in a lot of these situations, like, I'm not a little, it's been 3 hours. That's just a little late. It's a little late, but it's not bad. It's fine. But I was gonna say that, like, I'm not giving her the benefit of the doubt right now. This is just, like, you know, something that could be. I'm not saying that's what it is, because obviously we do not know yet. But, like, it seemed like she was in a position where like, he was the one who was in power. He kind of told her what he wanted, and also he was kind of being, like, you know, not controlling, but he was putting pressure over her. I'm like, at the end of the day, she still also committed the crime, so, you know. It's been 3 hours, and this stream gonna end soon. It might end soon, but we got lots of time left in the video, so we'll end that soon, because you know I'm a freaking yapper, bro. Also, is that a new mic or I'm tweaking? It is a new mic! Thank you for noticing! I know I posted in the Discord. I was late because of the mic, because I was trying to set it up, but does it sound good? Like, she is his puppet? Well, sort of, kind of, the thing is, like, you get, sometimes it's, like, very difficult when it comes into relationships, right? The thing is, like, again, because, like, he isolated her from her family, he put her in a position where she did not feel like she had any control in the relationship, and also, like, just the way that he was acting, and also, like, he is clearly abusive. Maybe not to her specifically. I wouldn't doubt that he isn't abusive to her, but also, like, he was abusing his other child, right? I can tell the difference. Let's go! So, again, I'm not giving her the benefit of the doubt right now because I don't know what happened at the end of the day. She did still end up, like, killing her child, but I still can, like, kind of see how she could be a little stuck in this situation, which would probably make her confess really easily because she was, like easy to crack under pressure, right? Because it probably, you know, maybe, I don't know, like, it's seeming that way so far, but, you know, it could be completely off. I could have gauged it wrong, you know what I'm saying?
Calmly and answering questions as if the weight of her confession has already lifted. In the next room, Manny has no idea his girlfriend just confessed and took all the blame. But he's about to find out as detectives prepare to drive both of them to the one place they never wanted anyone to find.
You guys ready?
Road trip. Yeah, it is like a sitting down chair. Should I show my operation cut in the Discord or not? Maybe not. I think that it's probably not appropriate to show something like that, but I hope it goes well for you, dude. Bro looks hella guilty. 100%. 100%. I have food? What kind of food? Also, hi, Vora. Welcome in.
Leave. Brianna and Manny are reunited, and it's clear Manny...
See, because based on, like, her disposition right now, like, she's looking at the floor, she kind of looks upset, like, she's almost like she's dissociating a little bit, and so that could be for all, like, a multitude of reasons, but, you know, it's not that bad. Yeah, it's probably just not something that's appropriate to show in the chat, though. Pasta zini... Wait, pasta zis... Pasta, I don't know what that means, bro. I'm trying. Should I be weird if a friend of mine is trying to know what foods I like and pin them to remember on DMs? Nah, they're just being compassionate, bro. They're chilling. They're a girl, by the way. I don't think that it matters, like, what the, you know, I don't think it matters. I think they're probably just trying to be chill, you know? Like, I write down things that my friends like to try to remember them because I have the memory of a goldfish, so low-key, you know, it'd be like that. That's why I gotta write down birthdays and favorite colors and XYZ. I wonder if they take him to the place that he finally is going to tell them the truth. We'll have to see because we haven't seen this guy talk basically at all. We've only seen her talk, and she kind of confessed instantly. But the thing is, if he doesn't confess at all and she does, she has the upper hand in this because a lot of times they'll end up giving like deals or something to the person who confesses first if they're flipping. It depends though. I do think like right now I'm a little bit more leaning onto like I feel like maybe that she was in a situation where like she felt like powerless and she was scared of him, but also at the same time it doesn't really seem that way, but I could kind of see it that way. I don't know. We'll see. Past its Z's, I think that's how they say it. Oh, okay. What is it though? I'm unsure. Obviously pasta something. They say they want to remember for future purposes, though. Maybe they want to make you some food, bro. What's wrong with that? It's okay, Patty. A little goldfish energy, but we love you. I'm trying so hard, Prissy. I'm trying to remember, bro. I'm trying, but my brain, it doesn't work that fast. Exactly what I'm thinking, too, Patty, right? And, like, again, I want to give her the benefit of the doubt, but based on, like, the way that the situation is laying out, but I can't do that yet because we don't have the full story. You know what I'm saying? Spinach and cheese triangles, basically. Spinach and cheese bro, share with the class. Did you bring enough for the class?
She's told officers the truth. The couple and officers then drive out and hike deep into the woods to recover the body.
Oh, this is so freaky.
That will lead to what can only be described as a nightmare.
What the heck?
Go ahead. Show it, menu.
Is that barbed wire? And they grabbed it with their hands? What the fuck?
Don't worry about me. Got it.
Please tell me there's more than just 2 police officers.
I'm sorry?
Okay, there is.
The one right in our hot spot.
Yeah.
Right there?
Yeah, she's buried in.
That one just sticking out there.
No worries, sometimes only have a bard every so often.
With all those sticks or things.
She's underneath the rock?
Yeah, she's underneath it.
Those rocks.
Oh, Barb.
Start walking back. Yeah.
I see. I was like, a bard. I was like, bro's about to pull up with his flute and save the party? Oh, I don't know. I was so confused about that. Oh my god. Yeesh for the barbed wire, my bad. No, don't worry, I'm dumb. For some reason, I was like, oh yeah, this is like the party, like the 4 of them, and then the bard pulls up with this freaking like loot or something. Oh my god, I'm actually stupid. I'm actually so incredibly dumb. Patty, my cat has a mammary gland tumor. Is it benign or is it the opposite of benign? I don't know what that word would be, so I cannot pronounce it. But I hope they're doing okay. I hope it's all right. I hope it's not something that's serious. I'm unsure because I do not know what the mammary gland is, to be honest.
So, I don't want to keep you guys out of the loop just because you guys...
Patty, you're so funny. I'm low-key just dumb, bro. I got one brain cell in a dream.
Handle it. And so what we're going to do is we got to get a search warrant, of course, but we're going to bring out our other resources and we're going to do this the right way, okay? We're going to hold off. We're going to secure this.
Do we have your phone numbers and stuff so we can get a hold of you guys?
Well, we got to give them... We got to take...
Hold the freaking phone! They're letting them go back home? They're not putting them in jail? Patty's so pretty. No, you! You're so pretty. You're so pretty, Koshi. Not the me, but the you. I don't have the Uno reverse card, but if I did, I would flip it, bro. I need to survive 1 hour. You got this, bro. We believe in you. I'm so sorry, Ray. I hope that it goes well. I hope that it's something that they're able to remove easily and your cat is okay. Please rest up and take care of yourself and just, you know, spend a lot of time with your cat and make sure that they're loved and all that stuff, you know. Yeah, that's right. Uno reverse card. You're the pretty one, Koshi. Get wrecked. You lose. But also, sorry, they're taking them fucking home? They're taking them back home? I just got an ad. Oh no! Why is Patty's voice different now, chat? What did I do? What did I do? What do you mean? What is it different? What did I say? Huh? Dude, they're like, oh yeah, so you just confessed to murdering your child? I guess now it's time to go home. This has been fun, guys. What a lovely little field trip. See you later. Go enjoy your pizza pops back at your house, bro. We're just gonna go back to the station. Like, what? Oh, why are they letting him go back home so they can deal with the guilt and then go to jail or what? Well, the thing is, like, they just confessed to murder and you're like, guess it's time to go home. It was just, you know, like, lapse in judgment. Your voice sounds a lot more deeper than usual. I think it's because of the mic quality. Let's go, guys. Patty, your voice didn't even change. God damn it. God damn it, bruh. I was really hoping you'd be like, yeah, Patty has such a deep and, like, amazing voice. Like, she sounds just like a Corpse Party or whatever. Like, super epic and cool. Me when I lie. Oh, God, Patty's turn. Oops, what the frick did I do? Anyways, so stupid. What the fuck?
That's right. Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot about that.
Also, it's not like we're just marking and then leaving, so I just want you to know that that's not what we're doing.
Because just imagine, bro. They mark this spot, they leave, they take these two, like, dunderheads home, and then these two, like, dummies come back out and, like, move some shit around, dude. I'll hydrate right now, Monty, thank you! Oh god, Patty's turning into a man, oh my god. Am I at least an attractive man? Would you say like you would date me if I was a man? You know, like that TikTok trend where it was like, you can't, that TikTok trend that was like, if you can't love yourself as the opposite, like, as like the person you're interested in, then you should lower your standards. Like when people were like, we're putting the beard filter on and it was like, oh yeah. Do you think I would be a beautiful man? What do you think? Hold up. Actually, hold on. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to exit the video, but hold on. I have a freaking idea. Hold that thought, chat. Where's it at? Okay, are you ready? Mustache. I can't place it. How do you think? What do you think, bro? What do you think, bro? Hello, Apex Killer! Welcome in! Hi! Are we dating, Patty? Holy shit, it's a Markiplier. Hey everybody, it's Markiplier. Welcome back to another video. I don't watch a lot of Markiplier, so I can't remember. I haven't watched Markiplier in years. Okay, don't flame me. I'm so sorry, dude. She thought she had a deep mommy voice. Okay, I never have a mommy voice, but also, like, maybe my voice would be deeper than it is. You know what I'm saying? Maybe my voice would be like super cool. Light mode? What's wrong with light mode? You got something against my freaking light mode YouTube? Is there a problem with this, ma'am? Beautiful woman, please don't spit on me because of my light mode, okay? I don't date men. Okay, but if you did, would you think that I was a beautiful man and you would ask for my hand in marriage, you know? You know. It's a Markiplier, Petty. Turn into a man right now and I'll date you. Okay, let me, hold up. I got you, bro. Okay, idea, hold on chat, I'm working, you know, Dolly Parton working 9 to 5, hold on. Oh, I have an idea. Hold on. Are you ready for this epic moment? I have an epic idea, watch this. No boobs. That I've done it. I've transformed moi, you know. I've done it, okay? That really didn't do anything. Oh, mostly waste of time. He's a femboy! Hold up, let me put him back. Okay. Listen, guys. I have nothing else that could make me look. I have a judge hair from when we played Guilty as a Sock. That's all I got, bro. I got nothing else that would make me look like super epic and manly. Wait, hold on. What does this hat say? Oh. Do we feel better now? What do we think, chat? Is this good? Not the boobs. That's my man right there. Put her there, guys. Chest bump. And then let's go watch the freaking football game. My man. Where's my man? Big ass forehead. Fuck you. Not even true. My forehead not even big, bro. I gotta take my son to the fucking soccer game. Okay, unless she's a tomboy now. Has anyone ever heard of the Opportunity Rovers? Last message. I have not heard of that. Apex Killer, thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Listen, gamers. I'm just your average guy. Maybe I would peg Man Patty, but I don't know. That's crazy. Guys. I have such a deep, brooding voice, and I'm super edgy, and I love fishing. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't know. I got nothing, but we try our best. Okay, back to the video.
It's gonna be a long process, okay?
Petty screaming at my son at the store girl. That's my son! Should search it. It's quite the song. I'll have to search it later, but let me write it down.
By now, officers believe they've found the burial site, but because it's already dark, they halt the search until the following day.
Yeah, they just let these two people go home.
Detectives instruct them to return at noon. For now, the pair isn't being detained.
And no worries, it's not a Rickroll. Thank you, I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate the honesty. Petty, as long as you have the thighs, I would smash, bro. Me, when I work out at the gym and my, like, glutes are crazy and my thighs are crazy, and I got abs of steel like Dwayne The Rock Johnson, and I can, like, literally move my pecs or whatever. I don't know, dude. I'm just a manly man, dude. I'm just, like, a manly guy. You know, it'd be like that. I'm worried what they'll do at home. Well, that's the thing! I'm sorry, Petty is The Rock, literally. It's about drive, it's about power. We stay hungry, we devour. Put in the work, what are the hours it take? What's ours? Anyways, that's not the point. I was gonna say. It's fucked up. Like, back to actual video. It is fucked up that, like, they're just allowed to go home. I don't understand. Because not even that, allowing them to go home after they confessed gives them time to, like, reiterate their story and figure out, like, what they got wrong and also where to improve and where to make it more cohesive. Stop this nonsense. This is one of my favorite VTubers. Yo, let's go. I'm one of your favorite VTubers. Oh my god.
Two people who may simply be caught in a tragic situation. At least, based on what they're admitting. A far cry
I don't
from the
know,
real truth
bro.
Behind their lies.
Yeah, there's no way.
The police are just hours away from discovering.
Meow.
The next morning, Brianna meets detectives near the search
I
site.
still can't believe,
Strangely,
dude, that they let them go
Manny
home.
doesn't join her. Instead, he
Thank you for
waits
the hat
inside a
back.
detective's car, refusing to return to the burial location. Brianna then leads investigators back to the wooded
Meow.
area, with forensic experts following behind. She's about to give them the confirmation they've been searching for, even though
That's
the
so
couple
sad,
responsible
dude.
will eventually still walk free.
Are you joking? Like, why?
Yeah, but that was over there.
That was over there. Okay, I can check over there because that's where that was.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I kind of like.
How do they end up walking free?
That big old,
Because the thing is, even if it was an accident, they still hid the body and didn't tell anybody. And that's gotta be a crime in itself, right? Like, even if it was an accidental death, it was still a death, and you not informing the police and then burying the body and then hiding it for a year is a crime in itself. So I just don't understand. The silence was found with a meow. What happened? Oh, Ray, if you're not tuned into what's going on, basically there is these two parents, they had a kid and then their kid went quote unquote missing for a long time. They finally found out what happened, and it turns out that as of right now, it seems as though they accidentally like killed their child. Like the lady said that she accidentally fell asleep on her kid and the kid passed away. And so then they then buried the child because they were too scared to tell police. But obviously we know that's not what happens, and they did kill their child, but they haven't we haven't figured out exactly how they did it yet or why they did it yet. But as of right now, they are free people roaming the streets, doing whatever in this case when they admitted to basically killing their child. You know what I'm saying? They admitted to hiding a body, which is a crime, right? So I don't get it. I don't understand. Maybe I'm missing something here, but I just think it's like so dumb that they were able to just go home and sleep in their own fucking beds and take a warm shower and be comfortable after they just admitted to this horrendous crime. Accident or not, you know what I'm saying?
Okay. You wanna hang out in the shade of the flower bars? Thank you.
How do they not see the kid, bro? Yeah, obviously it was like just a really shit lie that she told, because there's no way that she didn't just fall asleep on the kid and the kid passed away. They obviously killed the kid, but for now that's all they have.
This discovery confirms detectives' worst fears.
Yeah.
But as investigators examine the remains, something stands out. Although the body has decayed significantly, it still shows signs of possible injuries. Suddenly, Brianna's claims of an accidental suffocation no longer seem as straightforward.
Oh, because the
as she
child has
described.
injuries
And
now.
detectives now need to get to the bottom of what really happened. So while forensics continue their work, a detective speaks with Manny, hoping to determine whether Brianna is telling the truth or if she's just protecting him. What Manny says next makes one thing unmistakably clear. He has no intention of taking responsibility.
I mean, we get it that the baby passed
The
away.
first thing I would suspect is this guy, because he was abusing his last child, and they're saying that the child had marks on them.
If you remember, I think I remember the baby was being really fussy, and Grandma was like, you know what, let's just go outside first. Like, so we went outside and we tried maybe going to the car and then turning it around and maybe.
Apex, if it's something you're not comfortable with, please feel free to come back another time. We don't watch true crime every day. We just watch true crime on Monday. So tomorrow we're actually going to be playing a game, and it won't be this sad. So if this is something that doesn't fit your fancy, please feel free to come back another time. I don't want you to be upset or watch things that make you uncomfortable, because I understand these things are really sad. But again, we don't watch them every day, so if you want to come back another day when we're playing something fun, feel free to do that. And I appreciate you hanging out with us this far. I'm sorry if it made you a little stressed out.
With the help of the car being turned on and the multiple vibration, probably help with the sleep.
See, I can understand that. For as much as you want closure in this, you don't think that I want closure. I have my own babies. But the only way that I can get that closure,
It's
man,
so
is if you guys just
upsetting.
help us. Like, and by helping us, I mean just be honest with us. Was the baby? Did you?
Yeah, there's no way he's going to admit to anything, though, is the problem.
And something.
Just bags. And
Patty is goth? Maybe. Not really, but...
Where you roughly showed us, that's where you remember to the best of your knowledge as well.
Despite the
I
detective's
can handle it.
efforts
It's
to
just
get
still
any
sad.
reaction
I
out of
understand,
him,
but the thing is, if it's not enjoyable and it's not something that you want to sit through, you don't have to handle it. You can always come back another time. It's just like they are really sad, and it is hard to sit through sometimes. But I do like to sit through and just like understand what's going on and listen to the story and hear about these people, and also like kind of just like, I guess, like, understand the psychology behind it, and sometimes it's quite fascinating. And to see, like, if the police are doing a good job or what's happening or what's going on. My gothic wife, hell yeah, brother. I mean, I'm goth. She said I'm goth? Guys, I'm goth. I swear, guys. Totally. Let me show you my playlist, the my goth songs. Do you think I'm crazy because I stayed up the whole night? Maybe a little bit, bro. Just take off your glasses so we can see your face. That's the thing. He hasn't removed his glasses, like, once this entire video, and so you can't really gauge his whole reaction because you can't see his face. You're missing like the core part of his face that would show his emotions the most, aka his eyes and his like eyebrows. You know what I'm saying? That would show like what he's thinking, but we can't really tell because his big ass fucking glasses are in the way, blocking all view. The thing is, like, obviously he didn't admit to it in the first place. Like, he was not going to give it up if his girlfriend had not given it up. You know what I'm saying? And he doesn't want to be tied into it in any way. He does not want to take the downfall. Like, he does not want to be part of the downfall of it. But he clearly had something to do with it, considering the fact that they were talking about how he had harmed his other child. And now this child has marks on it, right? Like, it's not a coincidence. It doesn't sound like the mom was doing that to their kid. It sounds like it was this fucking guy. And even his family knows, and they're all just trying to, like, sweep it under the rug because either they're ashamed, they're embarrassed, or whatever, XYZ, you know what I'm saying? Like, so dumb. Guys, just want to let you know, if your family is being a douchebag or doing douchebag things, and whether, like, you can love them. It's your family, right? Like, I'm not saying to, like, totally disregard your family and throw them out the window, whatever, for, like, whatever, right? But if your family is doing something bad, they should be held accountable just as much as the next person. Like, obviously, there's things and there's reasons for everything. Doesn't make them excusable, but, like, if you know that, like, somebody in your family is doing something bad and you cover for them just because they're your family, you are basically telling them and the world that they can get away with their actions because it's, like, it's okay, right? You're condoning their actions, and you're basically like complying with them. Do you know what I'm saying? And that's just like not appropriate. Like, even though I love them and they're my family, if they do something wrong, I'm gonna be like, bitch, what the fuck are you doing, right? It's the same thing as if I had friends and they did something wrong. I'm not gonna be a yes man and be like, oh no, they're so sweet, they're such a saint. I'd be like, yeah, they fucked up, they did this shit, like, they need to own up for it, because like you covering it either out of shame or out of because you love them or whatever is not gonna help literally anybody, especially when it comes to someone that like it like is also their family. Like, they were hiding it when the child was missing, and it was so close. Like, they could have had so much information that could have helped them figure out what was going on a lot faster, right? But they chose not to, for whatever reason, to basically protect their son or grandson, or I don't know if it was, I think it was grandson, son, whatever, you know what I mean? And I think that's so dumb. It's so stupid. Like, hello, someone stop her yapping. She's taking air breaks. Yeah, I started like burping, bro, and then I had to like gasp. I was like, because I was fucking burping. Okay, anyways.
Annie remains completely emotionless, taking no responsibility, and insists it was nothing more than an
100%,
accident
100%.
caused by Brianna. With Brianna,
The thing is like, you are not just as bad, but you are like equally as bad as the dude who is doing those things, because you know it happened, or you're letting it happen and you're hiding it. Like, I don't understand, bro. Yes, I love my family, but if they have problems and something important is happening and they need all the information, then just tell the truth, bro. It's better for both you and your family member if you tell the truth. Bro's acting like, what? That's crazy. My son would never do that. They're pretty good. Their relationship was just great, dude. Like didn't say any problems. And it would have been so much faster if the family had just straight up been like, this guy has XYZ problems. He has a history of doing this to his children. Like, you should probably take a look at it. Like, love him to bits. I don't think he would ever do something this bad, but he is getting to a point where there might be no return. You know what I'm saying? And as a family member, you have to do that for them and yourself as well. Like, don't just throw away all your morals because you're freaking family or your friends or whatever. Yeah, you need to remember to take breaths every now and then. I'm breathing. I got you, bro. Doing the I show speed face. I don't know what the I show speed face is. Breeze. If I hide it for like 5 months, you're stupid. If you hide it at all, right? I mean, sometimes there's like extenuating circumstances that make you scared. Wait till the ad's done. I got you, bro. Like there's extenuating circumstances that make you scared or make you not want to tell. But at the end of the day, it's like you're compromising your morals for other people, and then that makes you kind of a loser of a person. Okay, it's done. There's about 11 seconds just in case if anyone else has ads. Petty, look behind you. I refuse. I will not look behind me. I'm not turning around. It's not happening. There's no one there, you know? Okay, we'll go back to the ads. Lock in.
Already taking all the blame, detectives have no choice but to accept their statements for now, and the interview with Manny is wrapped up. Back at the burial site,
I see it. The
forensics finished documenting
skinwalker
the scene,
behind me
and the
in my
remains
room.
are sent for autopsy. At this point, officers could arrest the couple for tampering with evidence. They already admitted to burying the
Well,
body.
that's the thing,
but
right?
detectives make a different decision.
So why
and let the
haven't
couple
they?
walk free.
Why?
On the surface, it seems like a strange choice, but in reality, it's a calculated move that will
Is
become
it?
crucial later on.
Okay.
With that decision, the scene is cleared and the day
I
is
just
wrapped
don't
up.
understand. I mean,
Back at the station,
I guess it's probably because they don't have enough evidence to say that it was the other guy as well and not just her. So maybe they're trying to like let it like not marinate. That's a horrible way to say it, but I can't figure out another word to say. You know what I mean? Like let it sit for a while to see if it will fester and if things will happen and build up, dude, you know? It's a skinwalker goth mommy. What does that mean, bro? Hello?
investigators regroup to discuss their plan. They agree that letting the couple go, at least temporarily, is what's best for the investigation. There is no autopsy yet.
I don't understand why that is, but that's what's good for the investigation, I will respect it.
If Brianna and Manny were arrested immediately, they would almost certainly lawyer up, and detectives would lose the only chance to confront them once the medical evidence comes back. By waiting, investigators gain a strategic advantage, the opportunity to secure a confession when the autopsy
But the thing is,
then
they also have time to collude and see like what information they've shared and what they haven't shared and what they're gonna do about it, right? And especially if this guy is violent, like I think that he is, and he is stuck with her, and they know that they're stuck with this, and she ratted them out, then like it could go really south, right? I don't think that's the way that it's going based on this story, but like things that they were leaning into made it seem like that was what was playing out. I don't think that is actually how it's gonna play out, but like I feel like that's like dangerous to do, right? Because if he has a known violent history and they're letting him go home, and also she kind of already ratted them out, that seems dangerous, right? I don't know. I'm not a cop though, so yeah,
but their plan
I'm just a
major
good.
risk. The couple is now completely free to disappear.
Yeah,
And
that
what
too.
detectives
They can just
don't know
fucking
yet
leave.
Is that Manny has family in Mexico.
They could just leave the country and then that'd be it. If they go somewhere where they can't be extradited back, then you're cooked.
Their case. They're certain Brianna hasn't told the full truth, and with Manny's history of abuse involving his previous child and wife, there is
My little
every
dog says
reason
hi.
to suspect foul play in their
little
daughter's
puppy.
death. So to gain more insight into the couple, detectives arranged to meet Brianna's aunt, Ruby, at her workplace. At this point, Ruby has no idea that her grandniece is long gone.
Aw.
And once detectives break the tragic news to her, she will make it
This
clear
would be
just
so
how
sad.
big of a mistake it was to let the couple walk free.
If it's
100%.
okay, is it okay if I ask you some questions before we get started? Okay, so how did this all come about?
Yeah. She is the only one in the entire family of both sides of these people that has actually said anything, like at all, that has actually said anything at all about the entire situation, and without her, they would not have a case, like at all. Do you know what I'm saying? Because they would have no one to talk to about it, so they would just like have no leads. She is literally holding it together. But yeah, there's so many reasons, like, I understand that they don't have enough evidence, but there's so many reasons why you wouldn't let them just, like, walk free. One, again, they could go to a country where they can't be extradited, like, no extradition, which means that they cannot be taken back in case they decide to try to arrest them. Two, like, if there's a situation that's violent and we know that the boyfriend is violent and something like that happened to her. Three, they could easily, like, share their stories and, like make sure they have it rehearsed to figure out what they're doing. And then four, like, I was gonna say 1-4 and then I just forgot it. It was in my head and then it was gone, bro.
I was 6 years old. I've had her. She lived with me at age 23. She left. In and out. You know, once they turn 18, they know it all. She got pregnant.
You know the dentist didn't have a huge toothache? Oh no!
She was excited to be a mom. But when she met this guy she's with now,
Yeah, so it's not the guy she got
messaged,
pregnant with, is what I'm
"I
hearing.
have my baby." I rushed to the hospital.
Where was that?
Here.
Here in Crowfoot.
Yes, sir. I took pictures with the baby, and he got upset. Before
Right,
he
yeah.
walked out that room, he whispered something in her ear, and I looked at him like, I said, is he mad? She says, yes, yeah, he's mad. I said, well, I don't care if he gets mad. I want to take pictures of the baby, me and the baby. Her brothers was sending her money every Fridays.
Yeah,
help her
see,
out
he
with the
didn't
baby.
want it to begin
He would
with.
ask her, where's my baby niece? I want to meet my baby niece.
And her brother,
There's no baby.
Brian.
Her brother Brian. I spoke to him last night. He goes, I haven't heard nothing. Well, her brother ended up calling her.
So it
They
seems
argued,
like
and he told her, hey,
it seems kind of like her side of the family, or like Brianna's side of the family, the mom was concerned, but Manny's side of the family was not concerned, or was trying to cover up the fact that their son was not as model as they said he was. But there's not much that like Ruby's side of the family could do about it. I'm unsure.
I'm not going to be sending you any more money if you can't
That's
bring me
it,
my
yeah,
baby
right?
niece to meet her. I
Yeah,
won't
basically,
even
I didn't
know
want the
her.
kid. That's it. That's great.
Every
Yeah,
time they
100%.
go, he said she'd get the money and go. And there's no baby.
Oh.
And she says she left it with an ad.
I think it's probably like he didn't want the baby, but then they started getting money, and so they want the money, but he didn't want the baby, right? So then it's like twofold. You're pretending to still have the baby to try to get this money. It's so frustrating.
We're the only ads. Me, one from Roswell, and the other two, they ain't even capable of taking care of a kid.
Ruby would continue describing more concerning behavior from the couple, especially Manny's anger and hostility.
Yeah, it's
around
not really
Brianna's
from the
daughter.
couple. It
But
sounds
as
more
she
like it's
talks,
from
she
Manny.
begins to sense that the detective sitting across from her may already know far more about her grandniece's condition than she does.
They tried to get to the money,
Did they take them in
100%.
for questioning?
Do you have any other questions?
Or are they in the loose? Or
Yeah, she should get to know.
So, the baby, there was a...
Oh, that's so sad.
But y'all found her.
I know, but we still have... I know. And this is
And they
part of
let
the
them
jury
go
system
is just
that
so
we have to
frustrating. Wait, go back? Why do you want me to go back? What's up? What did they say? Oh, it's blurred out. There's no sound there in certain parts, probably because they said something like confidential or something that had some sort of information in it. It was redacted audio. Yeah, 100%. So they probably said something that had something like part of their town, or like something that had to do with the baby, or like something that we're not allowed to hear. So they cut it out, which is why it was kind of blurry, if that's what you're talking about.
Should be locked up. They should be locked up.
That's
Taking her
100%.
to her doctor's visits or anything.
So, it's still under investigation. There's still a lot of questions we have, okay?
I feel so bad now.
What
Yeah,
are
though,
they
that's the
saying?
thing, right?
Again,
And it's so upsetting
haven't
that they
really spoke
let
to
them go. I don't know.
They're gonna be gone.
Detective Johnson-
100%.
If you go find them, they're gonna be gone.
100%. They're
He
just
has
gonna leave.
Family in Mexico. He has family. His mom's from Mexico. They have family in Juarez.
Through her grief, she warns them about something they hadn't fully considered. The couple could
It's-
already be on the run.
It's so crazy that they hadn't considered that you just like, it was like, imagine you confess to murder and they go, okay, you could go home now. And then you go home and the police just don't consider that your first course of action is not going to be to fucking flee, like get the heck out of there. Like the thing is, like you were just granted basically the okay to go do whatever you want. And if you want to continue living your quote unquote life of freedom, then you're going to go get as far away as you can so that you can live your quote unquote life of freedom, right? Like that's what you would do if something like this happened. Why did they put them on watch? That too. It doesn't sound like they put them on watch either. It makes no sense because they're like, this is for the good of the case. Like, this is for the good of the case. It's going to help the case, right? And I'm like, sometimes, not to be that guy, but sometimes they drop the ball so badly in these cases. And it's like, it makes no sense that they're not on watch. They're free to just go, which means, and they have family in another place that they already knew about before this, but they didn't consider it, I guess? Like, it makes no sense. Like, you wouldn't think that, like, obviously the first thing they're gonna do is try to get the heck out of Dodge. Like, yeah, exactly, dude. Like, not being able to leave the country, something, right? Like, sometimes what they do is if they were going to leave them for a certain amount of time, like, say they weren't gonna arrest them because they needed more evidence on the case, whatever, yeah, you would put them on watch. So you would have cops, like, surveilling them up until time of their arrest, right? So you know if they're going to leave the country, and then if they decide to leave the country or go somewhere where like there's no extradition, then you can catch them before that point, right? A lot of times what they would do is they would survey them, and then say if they were planning to like leave the country or go somewhere, you would notify other people, and that's when they would arrest them, right? Like, because it's basically a time limit. Until they decide to leave, you have that amount of time to do XYZ until then. But if they decide to leave and they have to get out of there, then you have to arrest them before that point, because you're not going to be able to arrest them after that point if they're not in the country. You know what I'm saying? What happened? I was streaming and just ended to fill me in if it's not a problem. Okay, real quick. So basically, we are about halfway through the video, and it's basically talking about the fact that these two parents, well, it was this girl and she had a boyfriend. She had a baby that was not of her boyfriend's, but her boyfriend really did not want the baby. He was really upset that she had this baby. He didn't want the baby. He didn't want to be a part of it. He already had a history of abusing his other child. So, like, it was really bad. Turns out they confessed to accidentally, quote unquote, accidentally killing this child, and they showed them where the body was, you know, that kind of stuff. But obviously it was not an accident. They framed it as an accident, and the police just let them go and just let them do whatever, and now it seems like they could escape accidentally. Yeah, right? Even, like, the thing is, like, obviously we all know, even the police knew it was not an accident, right? But the thing is, like, that's all you get at that point, so that was all you could really do. But, like, dropping the ball by just letting them go, and then continuously letting them go, like, out of custody, just into the fucking world to do whatever, even though they just confessed to fucking, like, accidental, like, you know, like, killing a child, you know what I mean? Accidental or not, they killed a child. So it's like, these guys should just not be on the streets, bro, but whatever. Also, Petty turned into a man. Yeah, that did happen. You know, just for a little bit, bro. I had a mustache. It was pretty sick, you know.
Especially with Manny's connections in Mexico.
So
Additionally, her description of Brianna as a follower only reinforces what investigators heard before.
100%, right? So, because I'm not saying, like, I'm obviously not excusing Brianna by any sense of the word, but the fact that, like, he isolated her from all of her friends. She dropped off for her entire circle of all of her family and all of her friends. And she had this baby. She really wanted the baby at first, but he really didn't want the baby. And he was clearly abusive, and he was nasty, and he made her feel like a certain way. And so then she ends up being like, it's a follower mentality, right? It's the, like, I'm going to go do what this person says because I trust them or respect them, or I'm scared of them, or like XYZ, any of the reasons, right? And so then you end up like being like, she doesn't have a full sense of self anymore because she's just doing things that this guy is telling her. Now, I'm not saying that's exactly the case. Again, I'm just kind of reading into what they're saying, but oh no, lock them the fuck up, lock them the fuck up. Now, yeah, that's what I'm saying. They should not have let them go, but they did it because it was for the good of the case and they needed more evidence. Like, I understand to an extent why they did it. I can see like the idea that was going through their head, but the logistics of it, like, in theory, it could make sense. In practice, it does not make sense because there's so many fucking holes in this idea. I don't know. They're gonna put the baby up for adoption, but we don't have work if she wanted the baby. The problem is that I think that she didn't realize what she was going into until she got there, which does happen with a lot of abusive relationships, right? Like, you go into a situationship, or like thinking that this person is somebody you know and somebody you trust and whatever, and then they turn out to be someone completely different, and then by the time you're in this like pit hole, you can't get out, right? It's kind of like they were slowly digging around you in a hole, and by the time you realize you're in like a deep pit, you cannot climb out of the hole, right? It's really hard that way. Thank you for the head pat. But, you know, how's the video going? Still watching? We are still watching. It's going. I'm not really happy with it, but, you know, like, just lock them up until the cops figure it out and keep them in jail. Like, be a leader and not a follower, bro. I don't know. It's just, it's frustrating. It's frustrating on so many ends, but also I still don't want to make a full judgment because I don't know how it's going to end up, right?
It's starting to make sense to detectives why Brianna would take the blame, even if Manny played a bigger role in what happened. By now, though,
what
Ruby
the heck?
is devastated,
Red?
knowing she will never.
Red, I thought you were going to bed. Digging? Like, oh my god. Okay, but yeah, the thing is, like, especially if they were in a relationship where he was the one who was holding, like, it was the power dynamic and he was holding the power, she would then go and take the blame for him because she feels like it's an act of love, or it's to protect him, or XYZ, or she's scared of him. Like, there's so many reasons, right? Start digging in your butt, twin. Oh my fucking god, I woke up. Oh, okay, how was your sleep so far? I know it hasn't been long, but I hope you had a good sleep. At least a little bit. Please go back to bed, dude.
See her grandniece again. Her reaction is far more emotional than anything detectives have seen from Brianna. But sadly, the tragic news doesn't stop there.
Because the thing
Ruby-
is, sorry, I had to pause again. But even though this could be the case with Brianna and what's going on, like, again, like, the aunt has shown way more sympathy or remorse or just, like, any form of, like, empathy at all than Brianna did at all. So I'm not saying that, like, this is the exact situation, but it also shows that Brianna either, like, was not completely attached to this or like was also not that like emotionally invested. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I'm trying to explain it in words, but my brain is dumb and I'm dumb. I'm getting tired, but I won't sleep. Listen, dude, I'm not your mom. Do whatever you want. You know what I'm saying? Like in the way that she wasn't showing really a lot of sadness for her child being lost, and so it kind of feels like there also wasn't much care there either. It's like the aunt actually cared for the child. 100% she did, right? Because she cared for her niece, right? She said she raised her since she was 6, right? So then to have that bond relationship and then not see them ever again and then pass away, like, you saw them be born and then that was it. And like, I would be sad too. To be honest, I would probably cry for somebody I didn't even know as well. Like, that's just what it means to have empathy to an extent. I'm not saying this is everybody, right? This is my own situation. But like, in the case where like Brianna like did, either she was like trying to detach herself from the situation or she was trying not to think about it, or she was like, I don't know. It's hard, right? We'll have to wait and see.
Is about to hear
If he was mad about the baby, she should have given her to her aunt because, yeah, but that's obviously not how it would have played out, right? Like in the dynamic.
Her grandniece's death.
They killed her. He killed her.
Yeah, 100%. My question is, why would you bury a body on your own landscape? Because people are not that smart.
No, we don't know him.
What do we think of my message?
The baby has been sent to Albuquerque for an autopsy.
How many months was she?
I'm not sure. That's a really philosophical question that I don't think I could answer today. My brain's not all there, dude.
So you're gonna
Was
do
it
the
before she turned 1?
Probably.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
I
so
don't know
before her
how
even
it was
first birthday,
exactly, but
probably.
I'm guessing a month to 2 months.
When she passed away. My God. So she. Oh my
And again,
God.
I'm just going off the information that I was told.
Yeah, but he stopped breathing because all he did was, when I got to that car, it smelled like bad, like weed.
That's so sad,
couldn't even
dude.
breathe. Why are they still out in the news? Well,
It's
you know about the
Mexico.
autopsy.
It takes about 6 months.
God, they'll be gone.
I just don't understand that. I just don't understand that. I don't know.
They've already got spooked. The minute y'all discovered that his body, they are gone. They're gone. I know they're gone.
Ruby is justifiably furious.
Yeah, I
She
agree
wants
with Ruby,
justice,
bro.
Even if it means putting her own niece behind bars.
100%.
But without an autopsy,
That's what I mean.
detectives
Like, she is you can tell that she has empathy, she cares, and she's also a good person because even though it's her family, she still understands, like, right and wrong, right? Like, she still understands, yes, I love this person, but they did bad things, and that is inexcusable, and they should go to jail. Like, they should, like, serve justice, you know?
still don't have definitive proof of how Brianna's daughter died or who is responsible. Making an arrest now could jeopardize the case. With that uncertainty
I don't
hanging
know,
over the
dude. I understand
investigation,
why, but it's
detectives
so
wrap up the
frustrating.
interview with Ruby. At this
Sorry,
point,
my
they
throat is
still
really
believe
scratchy. I've been
waiting
yapping
is a
too
safer
much.
option. But that decision comes with a dangerous consequence. It gives the couple exactly what they need. Time to run, disappear, and make sure they're never found. Over
2 months later.
the autopsy results finally come in.
Oh my
and
God.
The findings are more disturbing than anyone imagined. The report reveals multiple injuries and in the child's system.
No
Most importantly,
way.
the manner of death is ruled a homicide. For the first time,
That's so
detectives have
sad, dude.
confirmation that foul play was involved. Now they need to figure out which one of them is responsible and, more importantly, where they are.
Are you about hydrate? I don't know if you saw it. Oh yeah, I saw it. I've been drinking water. Don't even worry.
But they're nowhere to be found. Days turn into weeks.
I saw it.
And every possible address comes up empty. It begins to look like Ruby was right all along. The couple may have disappeared.
Am I crazy too? Couldn't you could have arrested them on a couple different things, and then while they were in prison waiting to be sentenced, you would just charge them for more crimes. He sucks. He abused people, even his own son and his wife, for no reason and killed them for it. It's just like, dude, what I'm not understanding is, okay, so they said it earlier that they could have arrested them for, also, please explain to me if you guys understand, like, if you know what I'm talking about, because I feel so confused. But, like, they could have arrested them for just the act of hiding the body or whatever, right? Like, not informing anybody and hiding the body or tampering with, which would be like tampering with evidence, basically, right? So just for that, they could be arrested and be put in jail. Just for that, right? And so they could have put them in jail while they were waiting for the autopsy report, and maybe I'm wrong about this, and then the autopsy report would come out, and then they would just charge them for more crimes. You know what I'm saying? Because they're already in prison, but you can still be charged with crimes while in prison. If more evidence comes out and more things come to light, you can still be charged again. Or like differently, you know what I mean? And depending on like what your circumstances is, but hiding a body you should go to jail immediately. No, well, the thing is they said that they could have arrested them for that, but they chose not to because it was going to affect the case in some way because they didn't have enough evidence. But for me, like it's like if you had just arrested them on like one charge and then added more charge like later, then you would be able to, like, you know what I mean? Like you'd have them in prison, which would be epic because they deserve to be in prison. And then two, you'd still be able to get the charges on later when you found the evidence that you needed because you were still investigating, right? Like it doesn't have to be right then and there, but you do have the power to keep them in prison while you're like looking for more evidence. I'm not typing in chat because I'm just listening to Patty. I get you, dude. Sorry, I'm literally going on a rant. I just, it makes no sense to me, and it makes no sense to Ruby here because low-key it's like what are they doing? Like, why are they doing that, dude? Like, just arrest them, put them in jail, add more charges later, bing, bang, boom, problem solved. Then they can't, like, flee the country or whatever. Like, they can't escape because you haven't given them time to escape. But you've given them so much opportunity just by leaving them alone for 2 whole months after the confessing to murder that, like, I'm crazy, okay? Maybe I'm dumb. Again, I don't know. I'm just a girl. I'm not a cop. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not nothing. This is just my opinion. I'm just confused. I'm just so confused. I don't understand why it's like that. You know what I mean?
And gotten away with the murder of her grandniece.
Just so frustrating. See, 4 months.
Full weeks pass. And still no sign of Brianna or Manny.
They dipped. They dipped instantly,
February,
bro.
Detectives receive a tip that the couple has returned and is quietly staying at Manny's father's trailer at a nearby park.
No, you're joking.
It's the first real lead since the autopsy. Officers are dispatched, but they're told...
First of all, how dumb do you gotta be to, like, flee the country, but then come back a couple months later and hang out at your dad's house? Like, maybe you ran out of money? I don't know, but also, what the freak, bro? I mean, honestly, good for us, to be honest. Good for us. Like, catch those suckers, but also at the same time, like, why would you leave if you were just gonna come back and then hide in, like, the exact place they were looking for you? I don't know. Crazy, but whatever.
To keep the encounter calm and convince the couple to come in voluntarily. The goal is to
They thought they were safe. Yeah, but that's so silly, bro.
Into running again. Minutes later, they arrive at the trailer park, hoping this time the pair won't slip away.
I think there's only one door, probably, to the trailer. This is so weird, dude. I don't understand.
Hi. How are you?
Good. How are you?
And the fact that the father is protecting them is crazy, bro.
Yeah, they're sleeping.
Oh, okay. Hi. Nice to see you again.
Like, I cannot. And, you know, at first, like, literally... In the first little bit, when they talked about how, like, Manny's whole family, which is this is his grandpa or his dad or something, like, was lying for them, basically, or, like, kind of knew, but was kind of, like, beating around the bush on it, and now he's just straight up protecting them? Like, I understand they're your family, bro, but this is not the way. This is not the way. My body cam has been off, since, your body cam?
Good. Yeah, if you don't mind.
Can you call Brianna?
Sir, can you just call Brianna out just for now?
Okay.
If you wouldn't mind.
Brianna, they call you.
Unless maybe, like, there's a language barrier and he doesn't understand what's going on, but I don't think that's the case. Did she dye her hair on the top?
things have come up.
It kind of
and
looks
I
like she
would-
dyed
I
her
would
hair.
wanna
You
know
can't see
if
now
you'd
because my
like
big
the
head's in the
chance or
way.
The opportunity to speak with us on it.
I would move, but then I'd be covering the cop too, so it's kind of
Okay, would
not
you mind going
smart.
to our station, just sit down and have a conversation where it's a little more...
Yeah, we ask them. And yeah, okay.
You'll go? Okay.
I'm surprised that they've
Yeah.
got this, but it's still so stressful. Just get them.
You don't have any knives?
Stupid
or
that they came back
anything on you?
100%, dude.
Okay, do you mind if I just
Dumb
cut
of
some
them.
scissors really
Good
quick?
for
Just make
us,
sure you
but
don't have
you know.
anything on you. No, you're good.
I just think that like the whole thing is kind of making me super confused.
Brianna
Like I don't
doesn't ask
understand.
a single question and simply steps into the back of the cruiser. A strangely calm reaction considering she's been
Yeah,
out of sight for
extremely
months. But
calm.
things are about to get even stranger once officers call Manny to come out.
There's no way he's gonna.
One more time, huh? One more time. Hey.
Good.
Are they both just like chilling?
Okay.
Cool.
This makes no. See,
reminder, yeah.
okay. Either they think that they have some sort of plan or something that can get them out of it because they have had 4 months to sit and think on it. You know what I'm saying? They've had like an extreme amount of time. Sorry, I had to sit up in my chair. They've had like a hot minute to like plan what they're gonna do if they get arrested or whatever. So maybe they have some sort of plan or whatever. But they seem way too freaking calm, dude.
Just as a precaution, I just gotta pat you down to make sure you don't have any. Okay.
Also, it's so bright here.
All right. I appreciate it. Okay.
Thank you.
I don't know, dude.
Manny's reaction is just
She dyed her
as
hair to like
baffling
change her
as
appearance. Yeah, the
Brianna's.
top looked
He
like it was
also
dyed,
agrees
I
to come
thought.
along without asking a single question.
Hi, Penguin! Penguin, you're in Okinawa? You lucky bro. Oh my god, Patty News Channel. I hope you're having a good time. Hello, welcome in. I'm so
An odd
jealous,
level of
bro. And the guy has his
cooperation
glasses
for a
off
couple who's
too.
avoided
Oh, I
police
didn't
for
even
nearly 2
notice that.
months.
Yeah, you're
The pair is
right.
quickly transported to the station. Upon arrival, they're separated.
I've never seen his face
immediately.
before.
Detective
I hope they both
Amanda
get
Keller
life.
leads both
I don't think that'll be the case, but I
Investigators
agree.
need to determine which one of the two is responsible.
I'm visiting
or whether
family.
they
Oh, I
both
hope you
played a
have
role.
fun.
If they can't sort that out,
I can see his face. Oh my god, I've never seen his face before, bro. Also, the like sunglasses, I was not expecting him. I don't know why, but I was expecting his face shape to be different. Like because it covered up so much of his face, I didn't realize that this is what he looked like. I can finally see his face now. I'm very happy that I can see his face now and understand his expressions. Petty, I thought you saw him. No, bro, I was not paying attention. Indeed I am. Okay.
May never be able to
Bro
prove
is a
who
Chad, I
actually
would say
killed the
not.
child, and both
Bro
Brianna
is
and
dumb.
Manny could walk away without a single murder charge.
Like,
For the killer
I think-
couple,
I
everything is
don't
on
know
the
if
line
that's
as
the case,
well.
but I think that they
If one
definitely
of
both
them
had a hand
slips
in
up,
it.
They risk a life sentence.
Okay, yeah,
But
life
if they both
sentence. It
stick
could
to
be.
the same story, there's a chance they get nothing more than tampering charges or even walk out completely free.
This would make no sense. This makes literally no sense. I don't know at all how they would be able to, if they stuck to their story. First of all, you gave them 4 months to perfect their story and then you're throwing them in here. Like, oh my god. Like, genuinely? Okay, maybe I'm crazy, so correct me if I'm wrong, and I might totally just be rambling, but it's like the fact that it feels like it gave them more time to prepare than it gave the police time to prepare. Because genuinely, like, if you had arrested them, put them apart from each other, and then, like, brought back another charge, and then did this, XYZ, you know what I mean? Like, then they would have had no time to perfect their stories, like, work on something, whatever. You've given them 4 months together to come up with a perfect story to confuse or, like, make police believe them, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I went to snowboarding with my cousin who has skied for 6 years. Let's just say I was laughing so hard I had to pee. Oh my god, dude. Okay, anyways, so dumb. It feels like it worked in their favor more than the police, but I don't know.
Hi, Miss Brianna. Did you get some water?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like, they're basically
My
chilling.
name's Amanda Keller.
They're
This
so
is Edward
casual
Wanda.
about this.
So we're here today to, like we said out there, basically this investigation is coming to an end, and we just had additional questions for you. How did that night start off?
Well, okay. I was tired, and after I gave birth and all that, I got depression pills. So I would take those, and when that time happened, I took that, and I took allergy pills. So whenever that happened...
So she is literally making up a story.
The whole car thing, I know I said that. But the actual thing was I we were in the bed.
Ah, the actual thing. She's a lot more talkative. Well, because she's confident in her story. Did you see how she added the part about the depression and the allergy pills? Because obviously if you're mixing those things, you would get really, really drowsy. So she's making an excuse as the fact that she took a bunch of pills, like not on purpose, but she took the pills. It made her drowsy. She fell asleep, and that's why she didn't that's why she didn't realize that she was crushing her child, right? But like, do you see how she's perfected her story because she had 4 months to sit on it? Not forget life in prison, a life for a life death penalty. I don't know. I'm not gonna make any comments on that because that's not really like my place there. But I just think that like they had so much time to perfect their story, dude. True crime is weird. I grew up with military standards. You fuck up, you're on KP dish duty, and you get 2 hours earlier to run 6 miles every day for 2 to 4 months. Fuck you talking about a reduced sentence. I don't know, dude. And she slipped up too. It's just like dude. She's like, the actual story. Girl, neither of these are the actual story, and we freaking know it, okay?
So you woke up, baby was cold, you started doing CPR. What about Manny? What is Manny doing?
You know, I mean, I tried doing it myself, but then he freaked out.
And she won't make eye contact with them, and she's being very expressive to try to make her point more come across, you know what I mean?
Just put a plastic bag and everything, and decided to do that.
I guess I'm just confused as to why y'all would say that you were living in the vehicle.
No, we were just staying in, like, just, I don't know. I don't know why I said that. I was just freaked out.
Got you.
That's why.
I was just freaked out, so I said we lived in the vehicle. Makes no sense.
Was accidental, and through it all, she continues defending Manny, insisting he had nothing to do with it.
See, like, she's totally trying to cover for him.
Police already have an autopsy that directly contradicts her explanation.
Of course it does,
what
right?
happened that night, and the detective is about to use it to completely dismantle
Hello.
her story.
Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, Buff. Welcome, welcome.
Do you know why that would be?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I'm doing good. That's good.
Does Manny use? Has he used?
He hasn't used it whenever we got together or anything that I know.
Okay.
We're just trying to figure out why are these lab results telling us this?
It's good that they have the autopsy evidence to kind of like disprove her claim, but still.
It's a very addicting drug.
It is.
I'm off on a ramen adventure. We might get lost. Good luck on your journey into New Year. Yeah, I hope you have a wonderful New Year, Penguin. Thanks so much for popping in, dude. You made it so much better. I love you. But oh, thank you so much. Enjoy your ramen. I'm so jealous, dude. I would love ramen. I would have left her a long time ago. The issue box is probably traumatized from it. Wait, the tissue box is watching all the people go, oh, the tissue box, dude. I was like, I feel like I missed part of the conversation here.
Does he still use? No. Well, that's good.
No, he changed to weed to make him like, you know, not withdrawal.
Yeah.
Like him to.
See, again, she's masking she's either masking her emotions by covering them up by being really expressive. Like, do you know, like, doing the opposite when you're trying to cheer yourself up? You know, like when people say fake it till you make it? Like, she's being super expressive and being super excited to try to, like, combat the fact that she's trying not to, like, look nervous or be upset in any way. Is it Patty the best? Oh my god, thank you! I appreciate you! What the heck? Enjoy your ramen, dude! I would love to see pictures. I want to see pictures of the ramens. I'm so jealous. I just want to eat it low-key, but I don't even know what I'm having for dinner after that is, so.
What did he use for? You don't know? Is it like some months? Is that?
Yeah, and it's weird that they haven't straightened out their story enough considering they had 4 months.
Brianna's hesitation to admit Manny's drug use only confirms what detectives already suspect. She's hiding the truth.
100%, obviously.
She seems far more focused on protecting Manny than revealing what happened to her own
I will post some pictures, don't you worry.
Brianna's
Let's
denials are
go!
about to end because detectives still have more gruesome details
Good at crimes.
from the
Oh my god.
autopsy. Things only a truly evil parent could do.
So when we
Well, yeah,
reviewed the
because
autopsy, there were also
they talked about how there was injuries on the child, which obviously leads back to Manny. So my question is, before like we get completely into this, I don't know if I believe that she actually had anything to do with it. I mean with like the death itself. I can believe that she helped like dispose of the child and cover up for Manny and XYZ, but I don't know if I can believe that she actually had anything to do with the actual death, but I could be wrong, okay? Again, that's the vibes I've been getting the whole video based on everything that's going on, but it's hard to tell, right?
Some injuries to her bones. And one was...
Because she's just so dead set on protecting this guy.
Passed. Do you know why she would have injuries to her...
And you can kind of see her facial expression changing, but like not enough, really. I don't know that it's noticeable.
Did you ever leave her with anybody? So it was primarily either you or Manny around her at all times.
Yeah, so they're trying to come to the conclusion.
Kalani? That's what killed her.
Were you guys arguing and he may have taken it out on Kalani, or was she upset?
It's just, it's really sad to see this situation. Also, like, what is on the walls?
This was just one time. All the time. But when he hurt her, was this just one time or was this all the time?
It was just once.
Once.
He would never, like, ever just that time.
So he just lost his cool.
It's kind of get out of hand.
He seems like a real mellow guy.
Yeah.
It's crazy that they're all like, sorry, I know I'm like wrapped up in this, which is why I'm really quiet. But I was gonna say, it's crazy that they're like, I know that like they're trying to validate what she's saying to make her talk more. Obviously, that's number one tactic. But it's like, it's crazy. They're like, seems like a really mellow guy, and they're all sitting in this room agreeing that the guy who was already already had his child taken away for like harming his child, and they're all sitting in the room being like, yeah, he's just a chill guy, he would never do that, he's not that type of guy. Like, I know it's on purpose, but also like her deluding herself into saying that, and like them agreeing with her to like keep the delusion up so she'll continue to talk is just wild, when literally every single one of these people know that that's not the case. But anyways, sorry, it blows my mind.
I feel like it changed.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and that can happen. And if you don't get help for it, it just kind of backs up.
I was like that once too. Then I got help because I was always trying to kill.
Yeah.
For the first time, Brianna isn't blaming herself.
Yeah, she's actually
hinting
talking
that
about
Manny may
things.
have played a role in the child's death. It is at this point detectives decide
Because
to
the thing
pause
is,
the interrogation
multiple things
and
that they've
give her
talked
a
about
short
don't
break,
make
worried that
sense
she
to
might
her,
shut down
right?
completely if they push any harder.
Now she's
But when
like
they
giving
return
him
to the
away.
room,
Like,
something has
yeah, I don't think it's on
changed.
purpose.
Brianna can't hide the truth
but-
any longer. She's about to break.
Yeah.
And finally reveal.
She like
what
she was definitely
happens
trying to
her
protect him,
daughter
but like
that
they're just
fateful night.
slowly cracking her.
Do you really think he's going to be honest, or do you think he's going to put it on you?
I'm not really sure. If you feel me, I'll be like, you did it, not me.
That's
fine
why we're
if
giving you
it's
this
fine if you tell it. It's fine if he blames me.
Why is that fine?
That shouldn't be fine.
You think that's right?
No.
Why did you say earlier if you felt like if you had met somebody else that...
Because none of this would happen.
Why is that?
Yeah, I do really think it was the situation, right?
I don't know, I just feel like he's different, like, ever since he went to the military.
It's like she's trying not to say it as hard as possible, but she really wants to say it.
It's not your fault.
It's not your fault.
It's not your fault.
This is making me feel so sad, dude.
Do what?
So now I haven't moved up.
I don't know.
I get it. You don't have to. You know that, right?
Ways of helping you.
You don't have to go back there.
You don't feel trapped.
You don't have to go back there.
Why do you blame yourself, Brianna?
Now I understand why you guys were saying the tissue box has seen things.
You can find somewhere for you to go. You know your family loves you.
Well, that's the thing. Her whole
I know
family
you
cares
fight
about
it.
her.
They do.
I'm sure.
They do. Even still, they still take up for you. They still ask about you if we've heard from you.
That's the thing, right? And like in a lot of these cases, like she was probably made to, I'm not, again, I still don't know because she's probably going to tell us in a minute. So then I will make a full judgment once she's made her full judgment and tells us. But I want to say I almost fell asleep. Dude, it's like sad. But I was going to say that like a lot of times, I know I'm trying not to talk because I know this is important to hear and there's not much that I can say. So we're just kind of like sitting and waiting for what's going to happen because I can't make a lot of commentary on like just like what's going on right now, obviously, because we're just waiting for her to give up what's going on. But the thing is, like, in situations like these, the person in power, who is like holding it over them, I bet you should probably not go to jail. But here, I think they'll probably both go to jail, if I'm not mistaken. That I figured that's how it would be, but I'm unsure. We'd have to wait and see. I really hope that at least he does, right? I don't know. At this point, like, I do feel swayed to say that, like, it seems like a situation, again, where he isolated her from her family. He's led her to believe that her family does not want anything to do with her. They are not good people. They were treating her badly, XYZ, so that she doesn't have that connection with them, so that she had no one to go to when she needed help, right? And that's like a lot of how these abusive relationships work. I'm not saying all of them, but in like a lot of the cases, like that ends up being where like she... Or like in like say like just like in this case as an example, right? Like she was isolated from her family. She thought that her family didn't really care about her, but obviously this entire time her family has been the only one trying to seek justice for her child. You know what I mean? They're the only ones asking questions. They're the only ones sending her money for the baby. They're the only one trying to check in with her. Like they're the only ones keeping up with it. Hi Lil, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Happy Monday. I just like I don't know. I saw FNAF 2. Ooh, without spoilers, how was it? Was it good? I thought it was pretty good. I would say it was worse than the first movie, and the pacing was like really weird, but I really enjoyed it, obviously, because it was a FNAF movie, dude. I was rocking with that. More scary than I thought. I think it was like maybe scarier than the first movie. I don't know, but it was definitely just like not as good. Also, wasn't expecting the swearing. Yeah, that was something I was not expecting either. It was good though, and the music at the end, it was great. Okay, let me lock back in, dude. I'm getting distracted, sorry. But it's good they had a good time. Caught me off guard, yeah.
Regardless of what's happened.
Not my Aunt Ruby. All my life, I've lived with her. She would give it to me.
Brianna, this is the first steps, though.
This is.
Please no spoilers. Of course. We would not spoil in the chat. That's why I'm saying just like based on like vibes or like what you thought about it. We will not be giving spoilers in the chat. The movie just came out, bro. That would be bad.
But it's okay, but you're doing it now. That's the point, is you're doing it now.
Yeah, now's late. When it should have happened.
But it's not too late, right? It's not too late.
Okay, now I'm feeling kind of bad for... That's what I'm saying. I think the thing is, like, I thought about it from the beginning, and as we get closer to the end, I really do believe this is the case from what I thought in the beginning, is that I believe that she ended up being in an abusive relationship, and I think that... Yes, she also is at fault for this situation. Like, we can't excuse her actions. She also had reasons, and you can see how she ended up in this situation. Do you know what I mean? She was isolated from her family. Like, she was, like, put in this power dynamic, and he was clearly abusive, and he was clearly on drugs, and he was not a good person to be around. Not to mention his entire I was about to say Fergie. I don't know why. Like the singer? No, his entire family was like forgiving of him, right? Like they were allowing him and they were validating his behavior, and so that he just continued to ramp it up. His entire family was covering for him and making him seem like a great guy when that obviously was not the case, right? I'm watching it. Wait, the movie's been out for over a month. I'm watching it soon too. Spoilers are normally allowed to be spoken after a month. Well, I'm telling you in my chat, we will not be saying spoilers, dude. Well, so you know what I'm saying? You can go and speak spoilers somewhere else if you want to, like, I don't mind, but for the sake of people in the chat who haven't watched it yet, we are not going to be spoiling it. That's why I said, like, without spoilers, you know what I'm saying? So we're chilling for now. But, yeah, like, you can just see how it became this way. Again, I'm not excusing her actions because obviously at the end of the day, like, it still happened, but I obviously also see how she ended up in this situation, right?
That's what we're getting at. Do you want our help?
I was sneakily, Freddy 5 Bear. I had a brown quarter on a brown waffle shirt. Yo, let's go!
Try to find you something.
I feel safe. I just, like I said, I don't know
how he's gonna react.
Like, yeah. If we ask him stuff like this.
Brianna's lies are unraveling before her eyes. She says the military changed Manny, insisting that if it weren't for him, her daughter would still be alive. As she breaks down, even the detectives grow emotional. With Brianna's side of the story now revealed, detectives wrap up the interview and move her into another room. Ready
They
to
not gonna
question
tell
the
us her
person
side of the
they
story?
believe is the real killer. This time, their strategy is different. They plan to confront him with evidence almost immediately.
No,
and
they're
see
not gonna
whether
tell us
his
what she
version
said.
of
I
events
guess
aligns
this
with
would-
Brianna's. But
they'll
after
probably,
avoiding
yeah,
consequences for
line it
more
up.
than a year, Manny still believes he can talk his way out of trouble. And the worst
Yeah.
part is, he might be right.
Well, the thing is that it's so frustrating because he has had so much validation by literally everyone around him, not just his family, but also the police and also his girlfriend that he's led to be that way. So then he just thinks that he is basically invincible. Like he could pretty much just walk out of here and he'd be chilling. You know what I mean? Like that's the position he's in. That's why he is so calm. He does not believe for a second that his girlfriend would ever like put the blame on him or turn it around on him, and he does not believe his family would do that, and he does not believe the police are going to do that, considering they've let him off twice now. You know what I'm saying? Like it's so frustrating because his family's babying him. Well, not even just that though. This is how you create horrible people, right? Because normally if you see a problem, whether it's in someone you like or not, like, you know what I mean? Like if it's in a family member, you would tell them, hey, maybe we should not do this, right? But if you continue to cover up for their bad behavior because, like, on the fact that they're your family or XYZ or you know what I mean, then they're just going to continue to be more validated and do worse things. And it only escalates from there. It's not like people just, like, stop all of a sudden and, like, the flame's gone and they just don't do it anymore, right? No, they continue to ramp up and ramp up and ramp up in terms of intensity until it gets to something absolutely fucking insane, right? Or multiple things that are insane, right? And because everyone's validating them, basically telling them they could do no wrong and they are fine and they're like perfect as they are, they will continue to do that because they believe that, right? And up to this point, especially with the police letting them go twice after admitting to the death of their child, he probably is on this crazy high where he thinks that nothing's gonna stop him, you know what I'm saying? And he could easily get away with this, which I don't know how, but apparently he could, says the video, so.
In there with just everyone you want.
What kind of medication did you take that night?
I didn't take medication. I took pills that
So what does that normally do to you? How does that affect your body?
It knocks me out.
It does what, I'm sorry?
It knocks me out.
Knocks you out, like just makes you tired?
Just puts me to sleep, just alcohol.
Okay. Okay, so even in that time, right, she can't hold her head up, right? She can't crawl. So she's very dependent on somebody, right? To hold her, to move her.
Yeah,
right?
I think
She
they're
can't
about to
just put
cook
something
him,
in her mouth
hopefully.
Or however. Okay, so how would she have... So who else could have been around her and smoked it or somehow...
Well, that's the thing. And the fact, too, that he instantly said that he took fentanyl, like, I don't know if he knew what he was walking into when he said that, because I don't know if they told him, but the fact that he admitted to it right off the bat is kind of crazy, because that means, like, they already heard her side of the story. There's no way she would have done that, and, like, he just admitted to taking fentanyl, which means he would be the only one who has access to it. Oh my gosh, I cannot speak. Jesus. Okay, there we go.
Okay, that doesn't make sense to me. Do you see how we're kind of...
Like, he's kind of boxed himself in?
Yeah. How did the baby get a hold of it?
That's what I don't understand either.
Manny's admission to taking the drugs only further confirms detectives' suspicions.
100%.
At this point, he is their primary focus, and investigators believe he's the one responsible for their daughter's death.
100%.
So they stop circling around the topic and decide to fully accuse Manny of murder.
And they're probably
going
gonna
to
lay out all the
can
evidence
break
they
his
have.
story and elicit a confession.
This is your knee, essentially, right? And right here was injured. Do you see that? It's more of a... This is like an actual... This is more of like a...
Diagram.
Yeah. Like here's your... Right? And then it's right here on the corner.
Yeah, so hopefully this will get him.
Do you know why
Bro
she
just
would've
got
injury
boxed
right
and 200 pump. Well, yeah, basically he kind of boxed himself in the statement by saying that he was the only one taking
The only
the
thing that worried
fentanyl,
me
right?
was her probably being... Because whenever we did do the CPR,
Mhm.
that's what only caused the injuries that I would know, like... that
Nobody
would
ever
be-
yanked her leg or nothing like that?
No, sir.
Well, I don't think she had broken
I'm
ribs.
gonna be honest with you. We know we know what happened. Like, the facts don't lie on the autopsy report, okay? We know that
Being
the
able to
injuries
see his
occurred
face now is
before
so
death.
helpful. Like, you can see his
All right, so
expression.
that CPR doesn't play a fact, okay? So medical examiners have a way of proving injuries before death because the bone will actually start to try to heal almost immediately.
Yeah, so you can see kind of how long it is or if it was before they passed.
Behind it, but based off what happened, the injuries were prior to death, meaning she was still alive when the injuries occurred.
Yeah, that shows signs
All
of
injuries.
abuse.
Does that make sense?
As detectives continue laying out the evidence against him, Manny sits
I wish he didn't have a
stone-faced.
hat
This
on.
is the moment where everything hangs in the balance. With all cards on the table and murder accusations in front of him,
Yeah,
Manny
what's
could
he gonna
shut
do?
down the entire interrogation, ask for a lawyer, and refuse to answer another question.
Yeah, that
What
would be
happens
terrible.
next will determine not only his fate, but Brianna's as well.
Just tell us, man. I already know.
Surprisingly, a lot of people don't ask for a lawyer.
And I got upset and grabbed her by her leg and yanked her. And
Oh my
she wouldn't stop
god.
crying, so when I sat on top of her.
Okay.
That was
How long did you sit on top of her?
not long, maybe like a minute.
Are you
Maybe
joking,
less,
bro?
Until what?
She stopped crying. And then that's it.
When did you know?
That's so disgusting.
died?
That's so sad.
Whenever I got her, she stopped crying, so I thought she was like, oh gosh.
Yeah, all goodish.
She wasn't breathing.
Like, what did you think was going to happen, bro?
And then what?
And that's when we started doing CPR.
Okay. Were you panicking? Didn't know what happened? Why didn't y'all call 911?
It's just so frustrating. Bro, she's a baby, not a pillow. 100%, dude.
I told her not to.
But yeah, because he didn't want to
Freaked
get in
out,
trouble.
just were scared.
What was Brianna doing when everything was happening?
I think she was in the kitchen.
Like, it's stupid.
And she came in. I told her, I was like, he's not breathing. You know, get CPR.
Did she see what happened? She didn't see it.
It's frustrating because, first of all, he's acting like it was just an accident. I didn't mean to. I just wanted her to be quiet. But it's like, dude, it's not like you can't just turn off a kid, bro. Like you can't just be like, okay, Patty, shut up, and little Patty's just gonna be quiet. That's not how that works, dude. Like, you can't just do that. You have a child, you have to take care of that child. And I don't know in any world ever that sitting on something, yes, it would make them quiet, but it would also make them not be able to breathe or crush them or any form. Like, it's not going to solve your I mean, I guess, no, it would not solve your problem. It would not solve your problem. It would just make more problems and it'd be really fucking devastating, which it is really devastating. I don't know. I don't like obviously he's trying to make himself seem like more innocent than he is and more just like upsetting. God, and I got you. But it's like there is no excuse for what he did at all. Obviously he was on drugs, he was not coherent, he was frustrated, he was upset, but it doesn't matter at the end of the day. Like, it doesn't matter at the end of the day. He did that and he consciously did that, and then he consciously made the decision to like not call the police because he was scared of what was going to happen to him. At the end of the day, it had nothing to do with the remorse that he felt for the child that he had just killed. It was all about him and whether he was going to go to jail or if he was going to get in trouble or what he was going to do or who was going to cover for him or how his family was going to feel about him. That's really all that matters at the end of the day. It had nothing to do with the kid. He felt no remorse. He was just protecting his own ass. And that's really what it comes down to in like a lot of these cases, right? Because like, if they had called an ambulance or anything, like something might have been able to have been done. I don't know if that's possible, but like he hid all of it because one, he messed up and he did it, but also two, he didn't want to get in trouble for it, which is just so incredibly dumb.
There's no way of her stopping you or nothing like that.
And then
Was that
she
the
was
first time
probably
you lost
scared
your
of him
temper?
and couldn't do it herself.
Was it just the constant crying just kind of got to you, or just a split second just kind of lost it?
That's so
Manny
sad,
finally admits
dude.
He snapped and killed Brianna's daughter in a moment of rage. Following his confession,
tell the truth of the
both
consequences. Well, that's the
suspects are
thing.
taken into custody. Manny on charges of child resulting in death, and Brianna for tampering with evidence and helping bury the body. But
Yeah,
despite a
I was like,
murder
she's definitely
confession,
going to get
both
charged.
Brianna and Manny will ultimately walk out of jail. As of
What?
September 2025, both have been released on bond while awaiting trial. They
Excuse
are
me?
right now free, unrestricted, unsupervised, and able to disappear at any
Again?
moment. Manny is likely facing a life sentence if convicted. Brianna, for her role in hiding the body, is expected to receive a significantly shorter term, but that's only if they show up to court. With Manny's family ties in Mexico and both suspects currently out in the world, there is always a chance they could vanish again. This time for good.
How did they get released on bond? Well, okay, I could understand Brianna being released on bond, right? Because at the end of the story, it kind of did sound like she was in a very bad or abusive relationship, right? And obviously he was the one who did harm the child at the end of the day, and then she seemed like she was kind of forced into it, right? I do understand that, so I could see her being released on bond. I could not see her fleeing, right? She doesn't have the motive or the mindset to do that. The other guy, on the other hand, Manny, who did commit the crime, consciously committed the crime, and also, like, he must have given that child the drugs because there was no other way that the child would have had access to the drugs, right? And then he killed the child, is released on bond again. So they were released again for the second time out in the open to just literally disappear if they wanted to. And knowing that he could, like, the thing is, if someone is a flight risk, it makes no sense that they can be released on bond because he is such a flight risk, dude. And he admitted to it, and he admitted, like, that he did it, and he basically did not feel, a lot of remorse when he did it. And so he's probably just going to go and leave and go somewhere where he can't be extradited and then just stay there. Like, it's so incredibly, like, disheartening because I feel like this case was handled so poorly, genuinely. Now, that's my own personal opinion, and if you have a different opinion, please feel free to let me know. But I just think that, like, it's so incredibly disgusting the way that it was handled because I think that, and just even at the end, them both being released on bond is just, like, I don't get it. I don't see why they would do that or, like, how it would come out to be that way, especially when it was on the charge of killing a child, dude. Like, I don't know. Genuinely, that case was a little frustrating to watch. I hope you guys enjoyed. Let me just back out of here. I hope you guys enjoyed hanging out with me. Yeah. The thing is, like, yeah. The thing is that at the end of the day, I feel like it was kind of, Patty, don't forget your Fortnite presents. I got you, bro. I just got here. I'm so sorry, Lil. It's almost been 5 hours, bro. I don't know if I can handle anymore. I haven't eaten dinner, bro. But I was gonna say that, like, I think that the way that case went was really disappointing to me. Wow, you hate me? I don't hate you, dude. I would never ASMR stream, bro. I start tapping on the mic like, hey, what's up, gamers? I don't know if you can hear this, but are you hearing this? I'm, like, scratching the mic or something. I do tapping noises. I don't know. Anyways, are you scraping your mic? Yeah. ASMR. But, the thing is, like, we hate Patty for real. Why, Andrew? What did I do? What the frick did I do to deserve that? What the heck, with your nail? No, do it with my finger, not with my nail. It's got, like, one of those, like foamy things on the top. Like, I can't remember what they're called, but I was just rubbing my finger up against it to make a noise. Maybe we start doing ASMR stuff. I'm a loyal fan. Let's freaking go! Oh yeah, Petty fans unite, bro. Anyways, I was gonna say, I did not like that case solely based on, I guess, like, the way that it was handled. I had a suspicion from the beginning that, the way that, like, Brianna's story kind of turned out, and I feel bad, but I feel more bad for the child, right? You know what I mean? Like, it's an unfortunate situation to be in that situation, but at the end of the day, like, it happened and she has to accept that, like, she was part of that. And also, I just don't understand how they got released on bond. Fortnite present, please. I got you, bro. I will open my Fortnite present. I will not forget. I promise, bro. I'm locked in. I don't know. It's frustrating because it could have gone so much better. And there's so many things that I personally thought would have done differently. But again, I'm also not a police officer and I'm not an investigator. I'm not a detective. None of that stuff. It still need to open mine. Yeah, I'm so far behind, dude. I think I've opened maybe 3 Fortnite presents and I will not be getting all of them. You know how it be. But we tried our best. I don't know. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Let me see if we can see who is online, if we can find someone to raid into. But I don't know. It just genuinely... that made me kind of sad. It made me kind of sad because it was a frustrating watch because you could kind of like guess the tone from the beginning, and also at the same time it just was not good and it didn't end up super well, and so it made me a little sad. But I appreciate hanging out with you guys. I always like spending time with you, and I enjoyed watching stuff raid to raid. We are going to raid, but on a drum roll. I don't know yet, I haven't looked at my list. We're just hanging out chatting for a minute, dude. We're not raiding yet. Don't leave me, chat. I haven't even gone anywhere yet. We're just sitting down to chat for a minute. You don't want to chat with me, your friendly neighborhood Patty? What the heck, bro? I don't understand. But tomorrow we are going to be playing Outlast Trials with the girls. I enjoyed the stream. I enjoyed hanging out with you. Thank you so much for popping in. I enjoyed meeting you guys who are new and joined in. If you want to check out any of my socials, please do. Here are my socials right here. And if you want to join the Discord, please join the Discord. We do fun stuff. Basically never, but we do fun stuff. I post art and I post my schedule. I gotta post my freaking schedule after this. Oh my gosh, chat. Are we ending? We might be ending. It might be like that, you know. But yeah, we're gonna play Outlast Trials tomorrow, and I'm super excited. I haven't played Outlast Trials in a hot minute, but a lot of people have been playing it recently because I think it updated. But I'm so excited to play with the girls. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever played Outlast Trials with a party of 4. Like with 4 people, because I think 4 is the max for Outlast Trials, if I'm not mistaken. And I've only ever played with 2 people. Normally I play with like King, which is like epic as hell, but we never can get more than just the 2 of us in the game, you know what I'm saying? We haven't done fun stuff since like 1 or 2 years ago on New Year's. Yeah, low-key, dude, we literally have not done anything in the Discord for a hot minute because I tried to do events, but we did do a movie night a couple months ago, but that was a hot minute ago, dude. It's hard to gather a bunch of people to do something, and also especially if like a lot's going on. Barbie night part 2, dude. I would love to watch Barbie movies. I'd be it. Who are the girls? Ooh, okay. So the girls we are hanging out with tomorrow are Koshi, my friend Koshi, my friend Farah, and my friend Frizz Marina, and we're all gonna hang out, and it's gonna be spooky, dude. I love Outlast Trials. And to be honest, I never played Outlast. I have it in my Steam library, but I just haven't played it myself. But I find Outlast Trials is fun, especially because it's a co-op game, right? What about Kitsune? Oh, King is not playing with us. I normally play with King. Like I was saying, I played with King before. Like we've played together. But tomorrow it is just the girlies. No, King, he is not invited. I'm sorry, King, if you're seeing this. Shout out, homie, but you are not invited. This is a girls' night only. Only the girlies, and me the most girly one. Lil's about to pop in, bro. The most girly of all the girls. I feel you. But I'm excited. I don't know. I'd like to play Outlast on stream sometime. I do have the original game, but again, I just never played it before. Although there is a lot of people who say that it's actually not so good. It's more just like the jump scares and a lot of like nudity that makes it freaky. I don't know. Recently, Resident Evil was fun. Just wear a wig. Resident Evil was fun. We gotta play Resident Evil 1, so we'll probably do that soon if we're gonna play a story-based game. But there's a couple other games on my Steam library that we'll have to look out, so let me know. If you guys have any suggestions, just let me know. Put them in the Discord. And let me just put the raid message in. If you guys want to follow me over for the raid, you'll get 250 channel points to use in the next stream, which is going to be tomorrow at 5 p.m. or 4:30. It's going to be at 4:30. It was going to be at 5 p.m., but we're starting the game at 5, so it'll be at 4:30. So it is we can chat a little bit, we can hang out, you know. All the Outlast games got a ton of nudity. Well, that's the thing. Thankfully, in Outlast Trials, you can turn off the nudity. Not that it works very well, but it does a little something. It does a little something, and that's like close enough to, you know, it's not terrible, right? Like we're working on it, but as long as it covers like a little bit, it's fine. It'll be okay. Let me just see who is online here, dude. Dude, it's so late. Actually, it's not even that late. It's only like 10. I'm looking. Okay, we're going in. We're going, chat. It's been so fun. Thanks for hanging out with me. Where is the music? There is the music. If you guys have a wonderful rest of your night, please be nice to the person we're rating out to, and I will see you guys tomorrow for Outlast Trials. Patty, it's going to snow after I shovel my driveway. You got this, bro. I believe in you. Lock in. In the train, you just get a bunch of logs in your face. Oh, God. Have a good night. If I have a nice dinner, Patty, I don't know what I'm going to eat yet. I haven't decided yet, but we'll get there when we get there. Bye, chat. I'll see you tomorrow. If you stop in, have a good night or day or whatever the heck, and I'll see you later.